Alright, we should be live. What is up, everybody? I'm Existential Turtle. I know it's a bit of a mouthful. I'm working on it. I am a new streamer to Twitch. Only been streaming for a few weeks, but I'm having a hell of a lot of fun doing it. And even though I don't have a lot of viewers, I'm just here to play the games and to see what happens. So, you know, whether or not I ever have a lot of viewers, I will just always be doing this because I love this, at least as long as Twitch is a thing. So today I'm going to be going away from the Batman Telltale games just for a little bit because on Sundays I tend to play Destiny with my friends. So, and I forgot yesterday that today was Sunday. So yeah, we're going to switch over to Destiny 2 Forsaken. We're probably going to do some challenges, milestones, you know, like strikes, Crucible, maybe some Gambit. But we'll play it by ear and see what happens. So here we go, over to Destiny 2. Alright, I gotta get my headset so I can actually talk to them. Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong button. Okay, I don't want to start a party, I want to accept a party invite. Okay. That sounded weird at first. Now, I also need to make sure... Nope, nope. That's not what I meant to do at all.
Oh. So you weren't actually scheduled to work Sunday?
No, I wasn't scheduled to work, but I have
Okay.
the go-ahead from my boss to work Sundays whenever I feel it's necessary. And I actually felt it's necessary because we're short one of our, like, more important people this week, and we still had a fairly substantial backlog, so it would have been easy to justify. It was very easy to justify.
People ask me to come into work, I say no.
It's hard to say no to double time.
I would say
Yeah,
no
it really
in a heartbeat because life is more important.
Oh, I did say no.
Oh, okay,
That's
good.
exactly what I did this morning. I
Good,
said no.
good man. You know, money is all well and good,
I
but
just
you know what we can never get back? What resource we can never get back? Time.
Alright, let's not get all philosophical this early.
Well, I am very
I have ample
existential
opportunities to
at
make
heart,
money for the rest of my life.
so I've got to be philosophical. I got to live up to my name, existential.
So what do you guys have left to do milestone-wise right now?
I have everything.
I need strikes, Gambit, Crucible, like, you name it. I haven't done any of it this week.
I
Right
have
on.
barely
I've
touched
done
Destiny this
Flashpoint
week.
and Crucible and stories.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
down
no,
for...
I did Flashpoint.
Oh, you went back in time and killed your mom?
Yeah.
Wait, did you not?
No, I did that, absolutely. That was the first thing I did this week, every week. There's like 45 of me at the same point in time, like back in like 1985.
Just hanging out, having a hot dog.
Just hanging out down the
Waiting
street.
for your
Same old
mom to
thing we
die.
did last week. Not a thing to do.
Nothing to be done about it.
Alright, I've already grabbed all my bounties too. So I've got my strike bounties, my crucible bounties, and my gambit bounties just in case.
Well,
Yeah,
I'd
I
really
need,
like to knock out the 3 strikes while we're together. I think that'd be cool, and the Gambit would also be on my list. Since I can play Gambit again.
Wait, why couldn't you play gambit before?
I never
Oh.
told you that, Roscoe, did I?
Yeah, what happened?
Um,
Was it because
so
Kaylee
you
like
remember
unplugged
last
your
week
crap?
When Kaylee shut off the power? Yeah, so Destiny thought that I was force quitting the match, like being a little bitch, and so I got a temporary ban from Gambit.
You got banned from Gambit? How do you get banned
I
from?
did.
That's like getting kicked out of an Applebee's. Like how do you get banned from Gambit? Like it just doesn't happen. Like getting
Yeah,
banned
it's-
from
it's-
Destiny takes a lot of effort. Holy crap.
We can
I've
heard
So-
thank my
Crucible
2-year-old
bans.
daughter. And
So-
I
So
did
Bungie thought you were
actually
lag switching then, didn't they?
force leave a match earlier.
So Bungie must have thought you were
I
lag
wish they would've
switching.
taken Yeah.
Something like that. Because I did actually drop out of a match earlier legitimately, but because all the rest of you fuckers got kicked to orbit, and I wanted to play with my fire team, not do a whole match and fucking then join back up with you guys.
Nick, that emblem
So I did it
is
once. So maybe
sexy.
it's the fact that I did it twice in one day.
Hey Nick, where'd you get that
What's
emblem?
up?
That is a really cool emblem.
I thought I got through finishing the storyline.
I did not get that from
What
finishing the story. Holy crap, that's a cool emblem.
What emblem?
The one Nick has equipped right now.
1 second, I can tell you. An eye for an eye.
I'm shooting stuff right now. I can't go look.
Oh,
Is it that one
shit,
you get
nope.
for like that tracks how many times you kill the barons?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, I have that one.
I do not have that one.
I'm
Guess
pretty
it just
sure you
doesn't
do.
like you.
I think you get it from killing the last
I was gonna
baron.
say.
Well, it never popped
I
up for
thought
me,
you
so
might
maybe
have.
it gave it to me and just never gave me the notification.
It probably just went
maybe.
straight into your vault. If you didn't have room for it, it might not have told you.
Oh yeah, that could happen. I just sent it straight over.
Yeah, but normally it still pops up, and then it has like a window that says like sent to postman or sent to your vault. So it's weird that I didn't see anything.
I've seen the. Yeah, well, yeah, check your vault or your collections. It should be in your collections.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
check.
yeah.
Who has
They
time
don't
for
just
that?
put that stuff in your vault.
I'm already off
anymore,
the
do they?
tower.
Yeah, I need to. I guess I need to go hit the tower real quick and go grab some. I'd like to try to do Gambit first because I've got one from last week that's gonna expire in like 2 hours.
Ah, okay. I'm down with that.
But let me abandon this real quick since this fucker's not gonna show up right now.
I just need to kill one guy. I need to kill one guy, and then I'm done. I'm done in the Dreaming City. I have completed my mission. Oh, my guy? You're my guy. Hey, you're the guy. Now you're dead.
Wow, I'm still flying through space, and I just got 2 dark fragments as currency and a small gift. I didn't do anything.
I was standing on a cliff waiting for a wanted to show up, and somehow I sent 750 points to the guild. I don't know. I was waiting on my cell phone, and it triggered the announcement, hey, you just sent 750 points to the guild. Cool, I guess.
You are now a member of the guild.
Going back to orbit.
You have just sold your soul to the guild.
Alright. I'm gonna float around in orbit for a minute. I request a few minutes so I can get Kaylee down for her nap.
Alright.
And then
Sounds like a plan.
to rock and roll.
Oh, are we gonna start a band? Hell yeah, I'm down for that. Can we be a cover band for like Wilson Phillips? Because I really want to sing. I know that there is change, but you hold on for one more day. Someday somebody's gonna make you wanna turn around and say goodbye. Blah 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 blah. Hold you down and make you cry. Don't you know? Oh, it's too much fun.
I think we should do Jefferson Airplane or Jefferson Starship.
That's pretty good too. You've got style and it shows, my man. Alright, so I have not played all week, so let's take a look at my setup. We're gonna be doing strikes, so I'm gonna switch back to my bow and arrow.
Oh no, we're gonna do Gambit first.
Oh, we're doing Gambit first. Okay, I'm gonna switch to my pulse rifle.
Yeah, I got a
my
bounty
shoddy.
from last week that we didn't quite get finished that expires in like 2 hours.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, let's knock that out then.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything left from last week. It all expired.
Yeah, a lot of it expired, and like I grabbed the fucking bounty from Hawthorne for completing a nightfall, and I wasn't even thinking about the fact that like, bitch, you can't do a nightfall right now.
Oh, did they raise the light level cap? I haven't even looked at the nightfalls.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the nightfall is. 1 sec, I will go check. Yeah, nightfall strike 540.
Oh. Okay. Damn. It's gonna be a while before I do a nightfall. I think at my maximum light I'm like 513. So I've got a little ways to go.
I'm at like 508 if I put everything on, or 506 if I put everything on.
Yeah, I'm at like 513 if I put my good stuff on, but I'm at 509 with the stuff I actually want to use. So,
right?
Curses. Destiny. All my good shit is too underleveled, and I don't want to infuse it anymore. Because you have to waste so much resources just infusing. So like, it's
So I will say that's one of the things I both hate and love about Destiny, the
about
expansion
grindstony.
is is that it's actually forcing you to get out of your comfort zone a little bit. Because like I pretty much found my stride in vanilla Destiny 2, and it was just infuse it up, infuse it up, infuse it up. Like I wasn't never really encouraged, whether by force or not, to hey, maybe you should try something different. Like you might like something else.
That is a fair point. But the thing with me is I always try different shit. Like I'm always using different weapons to see if I like them. I just like the ability to easily infuse it up if I find a new weapon and I like it. It's like, okay, cool. I'm just going to infuse this thing into it.
Yeah, right.
But I see your point. I see what you're saying, and that makes sense.
I'm saying, don't get me wrong. It's frustrating as fuck, but at the same point, like I can kind of appreciate, trying new things out, I guess. I don't know. All right, so I got bountied up. I'm guessing we're probably not even going to try to do any Crucible. We're probably not going to have time for that. Plus, we can all do that on our own. Are you sharpening a pencil right now?
Sorry, I had to take off my headphones for a second. I had to go grab something. So I could hear that you were talking, but I couldn't hear the words you were saying.
It sounded like you were like sharpening a pencil. I'm like, what the fuck is going on over there?
Yeah, it's probably okay. So all the audio comes through my headphones, but so I mute the audio coming through the actual headset itself. So I still have the headset attached to my body, but I can't hear anything coming through it. I have to have my normal headphones on. But those are jacked into a subwoofer right now, which can't move with me.
That makes a lot of sense.
Unfortunately, it's not a portable subwoofer.
It's not? You can't just hook it to your belt?
I wish. Jesus, that'd be amazing. The future is now, people.
Yeah, right? Get woke. Get woke.
No, I wanted to grab a pair of scissors because I bought this thing at Target the other day. It's a little baby Groot that hangs off of your headphone cable. And I want to put it on while we're waiting for Patrick.
Fair enough. That makes a lot of sense.
But I physically couldn't open it up without a pair of scissors, so I had to go get some.
I went and checked out the GameStop Pro Days sale that they were having going on yesterday, and
oh, I didn't even know about a
really
sale.
I didn't. There wasn't anything that I like there was things that was like, oh, that's not a bad buy, but at the same point, I was like, dude, you've got games you still haven't played yet, and you've got at least 2 coming in the next month or 2 that you already know you're gonna put a shitload of time into. So what the fuck are you doing,
dude? You're preaching to the choir on that one. I was talking to somebody last night. I have so many games that I buy and then I ended up not playing for a hell of a long time. So I have such a backlog of games I still need to play, and I keep buying new games, and it's so stupid of me. I need to stop doing that.
I've really tried to put a kibosh on it this year. Like I haven't done the best, but I've definitely done a lot better than I have in prior years.
I've gotten better, but I'm still bad, unfortunately.
I'm saying I bought Gears of War 4 shortly after it launched, and I never played it.
I never bought Gears of War 4, only because it didn't look like they were doing anything new with Gears of War, so I just I already fell out of it.
I've got a certain nostalgia for it. It's what got me into, like, when they first announced the 360 and whatnot, I was like, okay, so it looks prettier, but who gives a shit? It's like, it's still going to be the same kinds of games, blah, blah, blah. And then at that time, I was doing some Microsoft playtest work, and they actually brought me in to play Gears of War post-release to, like, I'm guessing they were getting feedback to go forward with Gears of War 2.
Yeah.
And after I spent like 4 hours playing it, and it's like, yeah, I think I had a 360 inside a week. So
Nice. Damn.
I got Forza Horizon 4 is coming out. I am like, not this Friday, but the Friday after next, and I'll put a shitload of time into that. And then what? Red Dead is October.
Yeah, Red Dead's coming out.
Let's go Eevee.
It's speaking of Red Dead,
Let's
because
go Eevee.
the new Red Dead's coming out, I need to play the first Red Dead Redemption. So I want to do that before the new Red Dead comes out. Because
You got
I
your work cut out
bought
for
Red
you.
Dead Redemption and I never played it. Like, that's one of the games I just
You and
never
Patrick
played.
both. You're gonna be mad at yourself for never playing that before.
That's what people have told me. And I've also got such a, like, just like you, I have a huge backlog of games I need to play before. Like, new games that are coming out and old games that I have that I still have yet to play. Like, we're so stupid sometimes, like, the things we do when we know that we
absolutely.
shouldn't. Like,
It was like I had a copy of Call of Duty World War II in my hands. And it's like, oh, it's $30. Like, that's a no-brainer. It's like, what the fuck are you? No, put it back. Bad, Nick. Bad.
like, I bought The Last of Us on the PS4, and I bought Uncharted 4, and I haven't played either of those games, but I bought them the moment I saw they were on sale, and I'm like, one day I'll play these, and I still haven't played them. And the new Spider-Man game came out, and I'm super excited to play that. It looks amazing.
I have returned Frenzy's.
Hey, Spider-Man's back.
Word on the street is the new Spider-Man game is amazing.
I watched some
Yeah,
footage of
I
it.
know.
I watched a streamer play a little bit of it the other day, and they were having a lot of fun with it.
I've got some
I-
PS4 envy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know. I
Baby
was
Groot.
actually on Facebook, like on Facebook Market, going like, can I find somebody that is selling a cheap PS4?
That's what I did. I got a cheap PS4 on Amazon for like after Amazon points, I only paid like $70.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh yeah, that was actually really nice. So Patrick, I was telling Nick, I bought this thing at Target the other day. It's called a hanger, and it's just a character from a movie or a video game, and it hangs off your headphone cables. So I bought a little tiny baby Groot to hang off of my headphone cables. And it's like the greatest thing I've ever seen. It is so unbelievably adorable.
That's just silly. I love it.
See? Baby Groot.
Little ghost keychain, so kind of not a. But now I've got a
Like-
little ghost on my
Like
keyring.
Call of Duty ghosts?
What's that?
Like Call of Duty ghosts, or like a Mario Boo kind of ghosts?
No, like a Destiny ghost.
Oh, Ghost. Okay.
Yeah. So now I have the big ghost shell sitting on my mantle, and then I've got a little ghost shell that comes with me in the car.
What do I? How many? I need 5 invasion kills with a hand cannon.
It's
Yeah.
surprisingly difficult. I'm just going to warn you. Only because everybody that invades your world either is using heavy ammo only, like rockets, so it's hard to get the kill with the hand cannon before you get blown up,
Or
they pop their damn supers.
Oh, yeah.
come in.
Like, so it took
I was
me
gonna say,
a
or they
lot
come
of
in
matches to get
super.
those hand cannon kills. Like 6 Gambit matches to get 5 hand cannon kills on an invader.
I know I always come straight in with shotgun, so.
Coming
Baby
in hot.
Groot.
But I've got Crimson. I've got Crimson. Crimson is good. against
Crimson's a
Guardians.
good
How are we
alternative,
doing
but
with the
you only get the
Crucible?
perk from it if you get the kill, so it almost doesn't help. Dude, Patrick, I will say.
But I'm
Oh,
just
so
saying,
even if you.
I'm good with Crimson. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I will say that the Ace of Spades has some really good perks. Like, it is a pretty good hand cannon.
I got killed by quite a few times.
Yeah,
Always felt
here's the
they were
perk.
very powerful.
Here's the perk that's great for you and me, Patrick, because you and I rock Knucklehead Radar in the Crucible. With this gun, you can rock the chest piece because its perk is called Memento Mori, And it's reloading after a kill, loads magazines with a few extra damage bullets so they kill you faster, and it grants radar while aiming down the sights.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
So it makes the knucklehead radar pointless.
yeah, it does. And it has Firefly, so it also doubles as like the sunshot because it makes your enemies explode. And it has frighteningly good impact and range, and high caliber rounds to stagger opponents. So like it is a really good hand
So it's a
cannon.
hell of a hand cannon.
It is a very good hand cannon.
Really?
I was having a lot of fun with it in the couple matches I used it in. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you can fire guns in here? Oh. I didn't realize you could fire your weapons in there. Wonder if I could fire a rocket at the ground and I would kill myself.
Probably. You'll have to find out next time.
Maybe that's why they don't start us with any.
But if we're in the middle of the match, like, you know, we should, as long as we have some heavy when we die, we should still have that heavy. Okay, I'm using my shotgun on these servitors. Bastards. Here we go. Punch. Punch dude and clobber girl.
Finished the bounty.
Which bounty?
To hold enough motes for a small blocker. It's one of the clan bounties.
Oh.
I have 11 right now. Holy crap.
I have 7. Alright, I'm gonna go bank. Yeah, I've got my 7. I'm gonna go bank.
Alright, I'm gonna get 3
Make my
more,
notes,
because if I get 3 more, I will be able to summon an ogre.
I'm gonna go
First
ahead
to
and send them.
block. Hooray!
Oh, I'm gonna die! Okay, I lost 13 motes.
Way to go, Icarus.
Whatever. I often fly too close to the sun. C'est la vie. Isn't that right, baby Groot? I am Groot! Okay.
Oh, we have a blocker up.
I lost 2 motes. I am Groot.
Cave troll.
Move out of the way, smaller, dumber Groot.
God damn it. I lost 3 motes.
Patrick deployed
I
6.
deposited 6.
Patrick's the only one doing work for our team right now.
I put in 5.
I put in 0.
A rando seems to be doing fuck all.
Oh yeah, we have
Oh,
a
hey, that's a
rando.
special.
We don't have Ronnie. We don't have Shy Ronnie.
I asked Ronnie to come, but he said he's not feeling well. He has a cold or something, so he's gonna sit it out.
I could more likely believe that he hates Gambit that much. He just doesn't want to do it.
Yeah.
Like, he was miserable last week when we were playing Gambit. Like, you could hear it in his voice.
Dude, I was having so much fun.
I was having a
I was too.
blast.
I was having a blast.
Like, yeah, it was like one of the best like Crucible matches of my life.
No.
We were hilariously winning that last match too. I was so pissed.
Yeah,
Oh,
we were.
Yeah, no, that was...
All right, I killed 2 of
We
them.
were obliterating them.
Oh, I killed him as he was depositing motes.
Shit!
He was literally about to punch the motes in, and I shotgunned him in the face. This is such a fun game mode. Like, it makes me sad that that Ronnie hates it. Oh, we have an invader. We have Invader Zim
I
inbound.
have 10 motes. I'm gonna get my motes there.
Yeah,
before the,
deposit those things. That is smart.
Well, he just took me out, but I had no motes.
Oh, I see him. Oh god, he's right here on top of
The
me.
rando got him.
Roscoe, get him.
I'm looking for him. I don't see him.
The rando got The
He
rando got
ran
him.
him.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't hear you, Nick. Sorry.
Yep.
That's right. Go to hell, robot. Hell is other robots. I'm gonna summon a blocker. I'm just gonna summon it.
Oh, shit. Big motherfucker.
Half pint taken, headed to the other side.
A half pint taken. That's amazing.
Your allies invading.
Motes.
There, I think the weekly bounty just requires us to do stuff in Gambit. So it's like deposit moats, kill enemies, like nothing specific. So as long as we just do
Yeah,
stuff, we should
nothing
get the weekly bounty.
Hostiles incoming at the slum.
Which I love those kind of bounties that just require you to participate. Like, just do stuff.
Yeah, just play.
Yeah, just play the game, have fun doing it, and we'll give you something. I'm gonna summon a blocker.
Half pint
I
taken
just did
headed
too.
to
We're throwing a lot of these. We're throwing a lot of our bad guys here.
Oh, we're kicking their ass right now. And considering that if I hadn't lost all those moats, we'd already be on our primeval. Like, that's sad for the other team that we're kicking their ass.
prime evil. Fill that bank up. Guardian down.
Where are you? Just die already. God.
Got enough to pull a prime evil.
Alright, we got enough for a primeval. I'm gonna go deposit my moats.
Me too.
Skunk bacon.
Thanks.
Wow.
Hey, wait, so we can all deposit them, and so we can like. get-
Nope. I shouldn't have waited.
Invader inbound.
Alright, deposit the moats as quick as you can. Before the invader kills us.
Summoned a
Okay, good. We're at the primeval.
Got it.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for this damn invader.
kill it, and the win is yours.
Yep.
I don't see him.
I'm just dumping my super into the primeval.
I'm gonna dump my super after... Okay, the invader's gone. I'm gonna go dump my super in the primeval too.
I don't have a super.
Wow, he's taking a lot of
But
damage.
I do have.
Did they buff their health?
Yeah. What I do have is a particular set of skills.
I was just watching that yesterday.
There's we have an
I-
invader. Watch out.
I literally just watched Taken yesterday. I will find you, and I will kill you. All right, I don't think the invader's killed anybody, so that's oh
I
nice.
killed the invader.
Way to go! No, Nick killed the invader.
Aw. Okay, well I thought
Right.
the invader.
You thought about killing the invader. Nick handled his business.
I was shooting my grenade. launcher.
Yeah, no, I literally came in mock things up.
All right, I'm popping all my heavy in the Minotaur. We got him. Hey, I got a bounty for that.
Watch your back. Invader
Elite something. I did 41% damage to the primeval.
40% damage.
Noise.
Noise.
opposing team. Try.
I'm gonna dab
Boom.
dabbing on him.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you got me. You got me. Blah, 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 blah.
Back to it.
All right.
Draw. You're in for a tougher fight.
That was fun. I like Gambit. I really like Gambit.
Gambit is like a breath of fresh air for Destiny. It's just like, thank you. Thank you for just giving us
They did
something joyful.
original. They really did something original.
Yeah,
Which
like
I did not think I was ever going to see something original come out of Destiny.
not anymore, at least not for a while. Not until Destiny 3. Destiny 3, the one where we finally get some story.
I'm saying this is
Oh
kind
my
of
God, I got
a spin off of shit.
Off of shit, huh?
Horde mode.
Yeah, Super Mega Hyper Hunter Punch, go!
Oh, shit, I don't have any.
Okay, I've almost got enough for a medium blocker. I'm gonna go deposit my things. I got a medium blocker.
I have 4. I'm waiting.
Do it.
I need.
You do what you gotta do,
I
boy.
need some more.
Ooh, heavy ammo. There we go. Summoning a medium blocker.
Medium blocker to the other side.
I'll give him a small one to go with it.
Oh, I went the wrong direction.
Hopefully.
There we go. Oh, I have no ammo in my shotgun.
And
Oh, Lord.
shit, they just sent us to.
Yeah, they just deposited 22 motes in like one go, so they probably sent us some big ones.
No, they sent us a lot of little ones.
Well, I got shot off a cliff, so I'm gonna lose 2 motes.
Oh god, however will we recover?
I don't know, the enemy team's actually doing better this time.
Careful.
Yeah.
It's like they're learning.
Shit. I got bowed, motherfucker.
We got an invader. We got an invader.
Yeah.
I see him. He's all the way in the back corner. I'm shooting at him, but I don't think I'm hitting. His overshield's down. He's just rocking a bow and arrow. He just popped his super. He's Captain America. I got him. Yes. I'm sorry he killed you, Patrick, but I murdered him immediately.
Oh, I was shooting at him too.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were shooting at him. Well, he did not enjoy his victory.
God, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're kicking our ass this time.
Yeah, they're whooping our ass. Has anybody got any moats?
I got... Oh, Jesus
I haven't deposited a
Christ.
single note so far.
I've deposited, I think, 6 moats.
I did 6.
We got another invader. I'm gonna go try
And
to
we got
see if I can
another
find him.
invader.
I think the invader is behind me. Yeah, I see the invader. He sniped me with a bow and arrow. He's to the left of the machine. He's like straight ahead of you guys if you're looking at the machine.
Hostiles at the pit.
He's running towards you. He's not gonna make it though. Okay.
Alright, I have 12 notes. I'm depositing.
Do it. We need
Cover
moats.
some ground.
God, enemies are just melting me, and I'm over 500 light level. God.
Oh, light's disabled in here.
I know, but that's what I mean. Like, light level doesn't matter, and I'm still getting melted. It's like, what the hell?
They buffed everybody.
Well, there was an update, so I think they did. Like, the boss felt like they had way more health. The
Okay,
primeval.
I'm putting 5 in. Really? I thought he went down fairly easily.
I mean, he went down fast, but normally I feel like I do a lot more damage with my super in terms of like his health bar dropping.
Alright, where are they?
And it didn't feel like it dropped
Yeah.
anywhere near as fast as it normally does.
Alright, sending him a medium.
We need that.
Covered ground. The rando's going to grief him a little bit.
Let him. He seems to be getting kills every time he goes over.
You know what I am noticing? I'm seeing a lot more orange enemies.
Yeah, me too. Like there's a lot more bullet sponges. All right, it's not much, but I'm gonna send a small blocker.
I'm gonna do the same. Slow him up a little bit.
Hey, he got 2 of them. Way to go, skunk bacon.
Alright, we actually just pulled out in front.
Oh god!
All right, if we could just deposit 10, we have our primeval.
Yep.
The exact number that Patrick just lost?
Oh, did he?
That amount of motes?
I have 4.
Yep, I just lost 10 notes.
I have 5. Okay. I have 8. I'm gonna go deposit them before I die. So then all we need is 2. If somebody has 2 motes, just deposit them.
5. I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Alright, I'm summoning a blocker to their side. And we're only 2 away from a primeval.
Alright, I've got 4 motes. I'm on my way.
Alright, so we've got a primeval.
I'm triggering it.
Alright, the enemy
Wow, we
invasion
actually-
portal's active, so I'm not going to pop my super until after that goes away. Just to play it safe.
I'm just gonna focus on cleaning up ads for the time being. I'll worry about the
Yeah.
fun in a little bit.
Yeah, we got an invader.
Apparently Rando is taking the more direct approach.
Hey, let him, I guess.
Jesus.
What is he, a Palpatine? I wasn't paying attention.
No, he's a Goku.
Oh,
See the
okay.
invader. He's on the up. He's down by the primeval and he got it.
That's okay. He didn't heal the primeval for much. I see him. He's just hiding,
too.
like a little girl.
He down.
There we go.
Skunk bacon.
Alright, so he's gone, so I'm going to pop my super.
Alright. I will do the same.
Wow, he's like pushing me off the cliff. Oh, God.
Push him back.
I'm trying. God, no. I can't get up here, dude.
Oh, shit.
We got him. We just won the match. Yes!
Ancient Apocalypse gauntlets.
Dude, he
Oh,
kept
hey,
pushing me
that's
off
what
the
he needs.
cliff.
That's the armor set.
Horrors I can find in
I know
this
he was pushing me too.
slap in my face is
Moats
what
lost
you're
21 bitches.
MVP.
Ogres be pushing.
That's awesome. Yeah, the Ancient Apocalypse armor is your armor set for the mission.
I figured.
So, you know, hang on to that. Ooh, I got a badass rocket launcher.
I got the Ancient
Sorry,
Apocalypse
sorry,
cloak,
kills those.
and my infamy rank went up to Brave 1. Sweet.
Let's see. Ooh, I finished a mess of bounties.
Yeah, I finished like 3 or 4 that go around. Let me take a look.
Oh shit, I gotta switch over to be a Void Walker. Okay. I missed that.
Changing back to Crimson was a good decision.
Crimson is a good gun. Immensely useful. So I only finished 2 of my bounties apparently, but they were
I only finished 2 as well, yep.
Use void abilities to defeat
switch
guardians. Okay, that's why I didn't get that one, because I'm not void. Rapidly defeat multiple
didn't
enemies
pick
with a
that one
grenade
up.
launcher, so I'm not using... Well, I am using a grenade launcher. I should start doing that. Okay. I always save my grenade launcher for the primeval. And like the really big dudes.
Yeah, I know. I need to do that too. I have a sidearm one too. Which
And I got
I don't think I
20%
even have a grenade
progress for
launcher
the
right
weekly
now.
bounty.
Oh no,
Which is
I-
pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm still trying to finish up my weekly bounty from last week. The deny moats. I'm at like 59%
Hey, that's not bad.
and on the grind.
That destiny grind. Am I right? So my new cloak is 517. Yes, please.
nice.
Moving on up to the east side.
Before that, I had the Vigil of Heroes, and it was 513. So I just went up 4. And it's a cloak that looks almost identical to my last cloak, but it has a different name.
Don't you love that shit? God
Yeah.
damn it. Like that's the one thing. It's like, Jesus Christ, Destiny. Like,
Yeah, they need to work on that. Ooh,
I have
Here's
found
some more
some
artists.
different gear.
reduces
I have
class
found some
ability
different gear that
cooldown
looks
each
good.
time you pick up an orb of light. Yes, please.
I don't have a Gambit shell yet.
Ooh, and I got the Ancient Apocalypse
Oh,
grips at
actually, I'm using the
515,
Gambit
which
shell.
is way better than my 506 Ancient Apocalypse grips. And they have better perks. It has pulse rifle loader. Ooh, I use pulse rifles in Crucible, so that's perfect. Increases reload speed of pulse rifles. And it has shotgun scavenger. Oh, yes, that's a good
Right?
set of gloves.
Mine are not the best.
The downside about random perks now is I find myself keeping numerous sets because they have different perks for different situations. Like I have another set of Ancient Apocalypse grips that has a good auto rifle loader perk, and I love auto rifles, so I keep those just for that. So it means I'm keeping a lot of extra crap, which is a good thing and a bad thing, I guess.
Kind of like Destiny.
Well,
right?
Yeah.
as I recall, yeah, one of the things you liked about Destiny 2 over Destiny 1 was that there was no need to keep it crap as you did before.
Yeah, that's what I loved about Destiny 2. You are right. That was my favorite thing about Destiny 2, was that they got rid of the point of hoarding like 20 different of the same gun because they all have better perks for different situations. This is my Crucible shotgun. This is my Strike shotgun. These are my Strike gloves, but these are my
This
Crucible
loadout,
gloves.
that loadout.
Like now I need to have a WordPad document up to remember what I need to wear for specific situations.
Just get an Excel file out.
Yeah. Make a spreadsheet. We got this, guys. Isn't that right, baby Groot?
Let's see
I
what
am
you got.
Groot.
Cabal on the feet.
I gotta say, it's a compelling argument to go get that Alexa-enabled Ghost, just so you can save different loadouts
Yeah.
and swap to them on the fly.
I'm tempted. I probably won't do it, but I am tempted.
Dude, they were dirt cheap recently. I want to say Amazon had them on sale for like $10.
Yeah, I think I remember.
yeah,
I think I remember you saying that. That is a good price.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
I almost bought one.
All right, so we got new.
As opposed to
And
Oh, we got new
$100
Steve.
they
We got
used to be.
we got new Steve. Old Steve stole my Nintendo DS. I think he stole yours too, didn't he, Patrick?
no, not mine, Tony's.
Okay. Yeah, he stole my Nintendo DS and several of my Super Nintendo games. I'm still mad about that. He stole Metroid. He stole Super Metroid from me. It was like my favorite Super Nintendo
Who
game.
does that?
Oh, dickhead. That's who does that. He sold it at GameStop.
Who steals another?
Bastard.
Although I got one that was I was on
just gonna send him a
vacation.
blocker.
I've only got 2
wasn't
modes.
home. I had an asshole friend of mine come over to my folks' place and asked to borrow one of my games and sold it.
Hey, can I borrow this game? Yeah, sure. What for? Oh, I need to make some money.
Yeah, no. Nick
didn't
said
know
I
you could
could
make
borrow
money
this
with
before you're back.
There we go.
My neighbor came over and borrowed it.
Yeah, borrowed. Ooh, steadfast engram. What?
I'm right there. I'll have it by the end of this match. Okay, I'm gonna send him a blocker.
I'm trying to kill our blocker. There we go.
One note, send him a medium.
I'm going to send them a small. They send us a blocker, we're going to send them 4 blockers.
Two.
That's how we do.
They put one of ours in the hospital. We put one of theirs in the morgue.
It's actually one of my favorite lines.
Backing off.
One of my favorite lines from Legends of Tomorrow is, "You kill one of us, we kill all of you." It's such a good line. I don't remember who said it, but I cheered. I'm like, yeah. It was at the end of season 2, Pat, when evil Captain Cold kills Amaya, and then like Nate is just like, yeah, like, you kill one of us, we kill all
God
of you.
damn it.
Like, you sons of bitches. Hell of a
Trying to
brutal
weed
kill
and
too.
block
Poor
him.
Amaya, getting frozen to death and shattered. God damn.
As I
What show
recall,
is this?
a few of those deaths were pretty ridiculous. Like Ray getting his heart ripped out.
That was messed up. He had to look down at his own heart. Oh god.
You know, he was a
Oh, fuck.
I really should just kill you.
You know, that certainly gave credibility to the fact that speedsters can kill anybody whenever they want, and they're just stupid and choose not to. Okay, so we're decimating them right
Oh my
now.
god. I just realized that.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll just go ahead and put the 8 in that I got.
Like, yeah, we're decimating.
I'm going after 2 more moats so I can send them a medium.
I'm gonna send them a small.
Boop, boop, boop.
We got one blocker. I'm gonna try to kill him. Oh, we got another blocker.
Oh, he's a oh.
Got him. All right. nope.
have
They
no
sent an
blockers.
ogre.
Oh, go, oh.
Good go. Super time. Not super time. We just sent them 2 blockers.
Enemy side.
Oh, 3 more moats.
And mine was in booty.
We just need 3 more moats.
I'm gonna go try and kill them.
Allies headed to the other side.
Good luck, whoever went to the other side.
That was
Guessing
Ah,
rando. Oh,
you got this, bruh. All right, I'm gonna try to grab 3 moats from these corpses.
I got one.
Alright.
Nope, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna make it.
Okay.
Got
I'm
2.
gonna go-
Oh, I didn't die, but I got 2 moats. I don't have a 3rd.
I got 4.
Your invaders back.
I got 3. I killed 3 of them on that run.
Sweet. We have a taken knight that's pissing me off.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I'm depositing my moats. All right, we got a primeval. Don't pop your super yet, because there's an
We have an
invader.
invader too.
I'm looking for him. I see him. I see him. DC Universe? Is that his name?
DG unit.
Oh, okay. I'm like, you know you're a failing universe, right?
Well, he didn't when he picked that name.
That maybe. Depends when he made the name. Yeah, the primeval has way more health than he used to. Like, there's... My super used to be able to easily take a 3rd. Like, now it's barely even getting that.
Hit it with everything you've got. Invader incoming.
We got an invader.
Portals up.
Can they still send us blockers at this point?
Blockers? I think so.
No, they can't.
I think they can as long as they haven't
They just
summoned
got
their
their
primeval.
up.
Okay, yeah. That was a good kill, new Steve. You make old Steve look bad.
Not that that's hard.
It's really not. Which breaks my heart to even say. Because we were all so tight for a while there. Okay, Patrick, I'm going to do my super melee awesome mega attack. Punch! Punch! I'm just punching him now. Woo! Oh, we have an invader! Oh, what are we going to do? I'm so scared.
53% primeval damage. Huzzah.
I got 30%, so not phenomenal, but not bad.
Opposing team, I need
Oh,
more
you got me.
votes.
You got me. You got me.
Everyone else is doing great.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Transmat ready.
Hold on.
Back to action, brother.
Oh, Gambit is so much fun. God damn it.
I know. Good job with this one, Bundy. Good job.
Yeah, good job, Bungo. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Which I think is their official company motto. So,
Suddenly all of us are kicked to orbit as soon as you say that.
oh god. D
Yeah,
just
right.
watching us right now like you sons of
man.
bitches. Not funny.
We all get kicked to orbit and banned from Gambit.
I know.
You're friends with Hyper Shadow. He's a known cheater.
We tried to give you a compliment.
Hostiles at the tree.
Yeah, a broken clock being right twice a day means you're right twice a day. Alright, I'm sending them a small blocker.
So many.
I'll,
I didn't get a
I'll
one.
do the same.
Nice.
And I think Rando sent one as well.
I think you are correct. Alright, mega super awesome melee attack! Ah! I died using it, but I killed like 6 dudes. Super awesome mega special chocolatey covered super attack, go!
I got you.
Thank you! You got me with like 1 second to spare. That was awesome. Can I see your mega chocolatey covered mega rare super card, Grandpa? Alright, I'm gonna go send a small blocker.
Hey, card games is just like making love.
You usually do it on a table, and you often feel great shame afterwards.
Target neutralized.
So remember, always wear a condom. Playing cards.
Oh, I missed my favorite line. You usually do it on a table, and you often feel great shame afterwards. Also, the older you get, the worse at it you are.
Portals up.
So in conclusion, always wear a condom while playing card games. Maybe I should wash my hands before using this deck. Kawaiata.
Allies invading.
Oh, I just shotgunned like 6 dudes.
Dude, shotguns being secondaries again, also one of my favorite things.
You know, it's
In the new
funny.
Destiny 2.
The first time I played Crucible after the shotgun change, I was so grumpy. I hated the changes. And now that I've gotten used to it, I don't ever want to go back. Like, it's so much fun.
Hostiles at the tree.
Alright, wish me luck.
Ready. Grab your gun.
Alright, I got
This is what the team
10. Gonna send them a medium.
I got 8. I'm just gonna do my thing.
Cool.
I don't want to lose them.
Oh, I got sniped by Batman.
Batman doesn't use guns.
Batman sniped me. I didn't even get close to them. He just shot me in the head. Just boom. He red hooded me. Another movie
Well,
I
if anyone
just
can
watched
snipe
the
you,
other day
that
was
should be
Batman Under the Red Hood. Yesterday. I love that movie.
Feel that bank.
Jensen
we
Ackles
got
was
enough
such a
time
great
for-
voice for old Jason Todd. Like, he knocked it out of the park.
Shit.
Who was it?
Jensen Ackles. He's from Supernatural.
They just
He's
sent
Dean
us
from Supernatural.
two
I'm familiar with who he is.
Oh, okay.
Hostiles inbound.
Which is funny because right after that came out, he started wearing Batman Under the Red Hood shirts on Supernatural for like 5 episodes. He must have asked the show creator, like, hey, can I do this? Can I plug my own shit? And they're like, yeah, go for it.
You're near the edge. Fill the bank. Get that primeval up.
Oh, I got dead.
I got dead too. I lost 2
Damn
modes.
invader. He sniped me.
That's, yeah, it's Batman. Oh, Batman killed me too. I thought it was the ogre that killed me.
No,
I see Batman.
sniper rifle.
Nice. Good shot, New Steve.
Almost. Bang, get that primeval out there.
Poor New Steve. Oh, we're at 69 motes. Nobody deposited a mote.
Primeval's up.
Who deposited a mote? I'm not okay with this.
It was the new guy.
Okay, we have an invader, so I'm not going to pop my super until he's gone. I'm looking for him. He's just a sniper, so he's going to be hiding from all of us. I don't see him, though. I see him! He's about to... Yeah, he got me. The guy's a god with a sniper rifle. He's heading to the middle.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
Like, I barely saw Batman before he blew my head off. Like, he's too good with that sniper rifle.
I'm supering.
So am I.
Portals up. Go look at the eyes.
I'm gonna take out a few of these ads also while I get DPS.
Invader inbound.
Alright, we got Batman as an invader, so be prepared to get sniped in the face.
And heal our fucking primeval. after
Yeah,
this got their
worst
stuff.
possible timing for him to spawn in. I'm popping all my heavy on the primeval.
I don't have any heavy.
He just killed 2 of
Aw,
us.
damn it. He got me.
He killed 3 of
He got
us.
me too.
And he got Nick.
Jesus Christ.
Can you guys even hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go shotgun the boss, because that's all I got left that'll do any good.
Portals up. Go take them out.
I'm gonna go try and heal their primeval.
Do it.
Guys invaded. You're being invaded.
Oh, shocking! Batman came over. That's really original.
Real good.
Alright, I'm gonna go hide so that I don't get sniped by Batman.
You already took out our buddy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide until the
Sure,
invader's
I'm-
gone. Like, whatever. If it means 1 less kill, then so be it. Okay, good. He didn't get any heal on the boss, so we should be good as long as we can just get moderate DPS.
And I killed
We got him, we got him. Woo! I just hid from Batman. There was no point in even fighting. I can't beat a sniper. That's that good.
Suck it, losers.
Suck it, nerds.
That's quite the haul, thank you very much. Old Drifter's gonna put these moats to good use.
Oh, hey, Pat, you should check me out and see that skank. Or, yeah, the Shanks. Shank cell.
My Skankenstein?
God damn it, I
What?
can't even talk. Skankenstein. No, my Shank. My Skank
I'm going.
shell.
I know what you're talking about. I'm going to look at it.
Shank.
Nobody knows what you're talking about.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna go inspect you real quick.
Ooh, infamy rank up.
Nice. Are you brave
This is
yet?
a shell. Yeah, yeah. I have to go check out.
Oh wow.
They're looking on.
That's a
Yay.
shank.
That's awesome.
That's
Oh, the
ridiculous.
space scanner, so he's a Mars ghost.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
Isn't it great?
That's amazing.
I am.
That's not as cool as my ghost from Destiny 1, where he was literally my ghost in a Halloween costume that was a ghost. But it's still pretty
I
good.
Can't. It doesn't say. It just Guardian, and then there's 3 next to it.
Guardian. That's James Olsen.
My infamy rank. I'm at 715.
What am I at? I'm at 1355. It should say it above the green circle. Mine says Brave 1 above the green circle.
It just says Guardian 3.
Okay, so you're Guardian 3. That's your rank. Okay. Because it goes from Guardian to Brave to something else to Legend. Like, yeah. And then I guess they have 3 phases for each. So like Brave 1, Brave 2, Brave 3, Guardian 1, Guardian 2, Guardian 3.
I just got a interesting scout rifle called Distant Relations.
That's every
I just got a
relationship
couple
I've ever
pieces of
had.
gear, so I'm
Hey! Burp.
It's a 512 primary.
512 is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Let's take a look real quick. Let's see. Oh, I just hit 50 followers on Twitter. What? Ooh, Batman the Telltale series season 2 ready to start. The download completed.
Huzzah!
Yesterday was hashtag Batman Day, so I played Batman Telltale season 1 all day. I don't know if you knew, Patrick. I didn't know there was a Batman Day, so that was actually pretty cool.
Dude, there's a day for everything.
Yeah, but I didn't know there was a Batman Day. That's the greatest day ever.
I'm saying it was like video game day, like the other, like, I don't know, earlier last week.
Yeah, but none of those are Batman Day. It's like Batman.
Video game day is every day.
It is. It really is. I literally play video games every day of my life. And so I did a lot of the Christian Bale voice yesterday, so my throat is a little sore. Harvey Dent, can we trust him? Swear to me. Where are the drugs going? This is a gun?
All right, Mavericks.
I'm not like you. I would never take a life. Shoulder blades.
Yeah.
What, he
I
went to
will put
sleep?
you in
Because
intensive
when people
care.
fight me, they get really tuckered out because of my awesomeness, and they go to sleep.
They say he's dead. I don't buy it.
You got me.
Hold on to your ghost.
You got me. For Cade! For Nathan Fillion!
Incoming wave at the ruins.
For my beautiful boy, Patrick. Okay, so I'm so happy you're working on the Ace of Spades mission. The final mission that you have to do for the Ace of Spades quest is one of my favorite things I've ever done in Destiny. Like, and you'll know what I mean when you get there. Like, it's something about it is just so like lovely. It's just so nice and sweet and heartfelt and funny and like it just hits all of the right notes in my opinion.
Send him a blocker early.
Nice. I have one moat, so I can't send shit. But yeah, the final mission made me smile like the entire time. I was just laughing my ass off like 3/4 of that final mission.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to that.
it's beautiful. It's absolutely glorious. Oh, mega super awesome hunter powers, go! Nice. So I'm gonna run away because I lost a lot of my health using my mega attack, but I'm gonna send them a blocker.
Oh shit.
There we go.
Half pint.
That's the one thing about the hunter melee I've discovered is if you're not careful and you get too close to the enemy, some of the damage backlashes at you and you lose some of your health. Like I've killed myself with the hunter melee before. So like it's an unbelievably cool power, but you have to be careful with it.
Hostiles.
Well, you know what they
Because with
say.
great power comes great blah blah blah.
With great power comes great taken killing potential.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
He'll say it again and again and again. Do 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 do.
Portals up.
Do 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 do. Sing him a song, he's the Spider-Man. Sing him a song tonight. 'Cause we're all in the mood for a hero now. And we think that you do alright. Alright, I sent a blocker and I'm going through the Stargate. Da da da.
I'm gonna send him a medium blocker.
I got one of them. This guy has 7 moats on him. I killed him. Eat me! And they never
You're
got
such a
me.
cad.
They never got me. I only got 2 of
Sending
them,
him a medium blocker.
but they never even saw where I
Block
was.
party.
That's my favorite new medal to get in any kind of activity in Destiny is Block Party. My favorite thing, Patrick, about the music video for that song by Weird Al Yankovic is the shot of Norman Osborn in the elevator looking like he's on drugs. Like that shot is amazing. Oh, and speaking of drugs, as Batman yesterday, I was on drugs for most of the day. It excused all of my bad behavior as Batman. Or I'm like, it's not my fault, Gotham City. I'm on drugs.
Hostiles in the trees.
All right,
How
2
many
more.
modes do I
and
have?
we're
3?
golden.
Because of course everybody drugs Batman.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll summon the Primeval.
You know what they say, Batman? You need to lighten up. Light on fire. Alright, so the invasion portal is up for the enemy, so be careful on, they might come through any second.
You're being invaded. Find them before
Like
they
this
find
second?
Yeah, there we go.
Invader.
I'm keeping an eye out for him.
I'm looking for him.
He's
I see him. He's on the opposite side of the map. I'm shooting him. He's heading towards the middle. I got him. He got me, but I got him.
Nice.
Alright, so DPS the
Alright,
boss.
that primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got.
I've been compromised. I got red in my ledger and I need to wipe it out.
Wipe it out.
You hear me, Knight? I got red in my ledger, bitch. Oh, Patrick, that looked awesome. You just came out of nowhere.
got so much head in your leg.
Dude, look at his health bar. Throwing a grenade. We go. Oh! Go ahead and kill me. Go ahead and kill me. Where are you, Invader? Oh, he's just watching. He pulled out his phone. Sing us a song. You're the Spider-Man.
Positive.
Sing a... Oh, there's only 3 of
Oh,
them.
it looks like they lost someone.
Aw,
Aw,
that's so sad. Blam.
Hold on to something.
so sorry for you.
Back to action, hotshot.
I don't want to go, sir. Sir, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
That that gunfighting emote is like my favorite.
It's such a good emote. I'm sorry, sir. Dust. Dust in the wind. All Spider-Man is dust in the wind. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Voldemort, are you okay? I don't feel so good.
I've already dusted. I don't want to go again.
Joker, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Ow! Did you stab me? Why? I'm gonna send a blocker.
Okay.
Sweet.
Hostiles at the trees.
Hostiles in the trees.
Cool story, bro.
It was a cool story. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. God, I watch Infinity War way too much. Like, I need to go to like a
I
class.
just watched it again yesterday.
I watched it again like 2 days ago. I put it on for background noise, and suddenly I found myself 2.5 hours later still intently watching it.
Hey, don't you just love that?
Yeah, right?
I'll just put this on something to make noise.
Like, I got to the... I told myself, I'm just going to watch till after the Hulk fights Thanos, and then I'm gonna focus on doing some work around the apartment. And then suddenly 2 hours later, it's like, oh, wow, Thanos just snapped his fingers.
Jesus. Should have aimed for the head.
Hey, it's all about pride, man. You know, Thor had to rub it in. Like, I got you. You know, after what you did, I got you.
I told you you would die for that.
Did you know I'm 1,500 years old? I've killed twice as many people as that. All rotten bastards. More so than the last.
Every one of them would have rather they killed me, but none succeeded.
Thanos has never fought me. Yeah, he has. He's never fought me twice.
Fought me twice.
All right, if I can kill this captain, I can get a blocker. Yes.
I think you might be right. I have a feeling we're just dancing over there.
It's not impossible. That's half of Destiny is dancing. All right, sending a blocker.
I'm not doing so hot.
I don't even deposit motes anymore generally unless I have enough for a blocker. Like that's so I'm always sending blockers.
Whoa, shit.
I hate heroes. Oh, Patrick, did you ever watch the Deadpool for Infinity War on how it should have ended?
I did not.
It's so good. You would love it. All of the bad guys just guessing who was going to die in Infinity War. It's so good. I still love Red Skull. I think Captain America, and Captain America. You know you said Captain America 3 times. That's because I want him to die 3 times. All right, put Red Skull down for 3 cap deaths. I got 1. I got 2. I got 3. I think that's the whole team because they don't have a 4th. Where's the 4th? Oh, I see them. I see them. They're too far away. Ah, okay, I got 3 of them. Oh shit, we have a primeval?
Whoa,
When the fuck did that happen?
While you were sleeping.
I love that movie.
Invaders here.
Sandy Bullock at her best.
I tend to agree.
Invader got me.
That's okay. That's okay. We're doing enough
On your
DPS
sixth,
on the
on
boss.
your sixth, Russell.
I know, I'm gonna try to survive. My only goal right now is to get away and survive.
I killed him.
Nice. Okay, so he didn't get any more healing on the boss, so we're doing really good.
I'm coming to super the boss.
I'm gonna shotgun everything I've got. And with your super, Patrick, we've won. Like, we have already won. I'm just gonna look at my cell phone real quick. Woo! Triumph completed! Patrick. You want to throw down? You want to go?
Woo, Ancient Apocalypse Vest. Gonna lock that.
Existential. There we go. Ooh, my infamy rank went up again. I'm now a brave 2. Hey. Hear that, guys? I'm twice as brave as I was a minute ago.
Hooray! Did I finish any bounties?
The fuck is genius?
Alright, let's look to see what I got. Because I got a lot of stuff from that one.
Huh.
I got a 500 chess piece. Thanks, Bungo. I got a 504 scout rifle. Thanks, Bungo. Alright, I guess I didn't get as much as I thought I did. Finished a bounty, though. I thought I did.
I need to like put some concentrated effort into finishing that fucking grenade launcher.
Yeah, I've started using more of my grenade launcher against ads last match. So let's see if I made any progress on that.
I've got 2 out of 30 on that one.
I'm at 11 of 30 on my grenade launcher multi-kills in Gambit. Ooh. The Predator does well. A simple favor does better than expected. Made 24 million on its opening box office. That's not bad for September.
Not bad at all.
I'm actually excited because I just recently rewatched Predators. The one with the The guy who fought King Kong? Like
Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody, there you go. The guy who fought King Kong. I love that movie. Predators was amazing, I thought.
I really enjoyed it. I had a hard time getting over them trying to convince me Adrian Brody was a badass, but
I can respect that. That was actually the hardest part of that movie for me at first, was him being the guy. But, you know, it worked. He did a good...
Also in The Pianist.
He did a good enough job. He was in The Pianist, you're right. I saw that movie once.
Yeah.
And I forgot about that.
he was the titular pianist. I think this is our last match for the milestone.
Yeah, we only needed 3, right?
Oh, did we already finish the milestone?
Yeah, I think we did in our last one.
Yeah, I'm reasonably certain we did. So this will, I guess, be our last Gambit before we do some strikes.
Well, hopefully. I'm hoping to finish up this, as a fire team, deny moats from the enemies. I'm at like 80%. It expires in an hour.
Right on. I wanted to finish on the grind. That's the earn points by defeating enemies, yada yada. I'm at
Yeah,
58%.
I'm pretty sure that's the one I still
That's
need also.
The weekly.
Let
That's
me
the weekly. So
let me see how I'm doing on that one.
Yeah, I got 44% on that.
I'm at 54%
But if anything, you know,
on the grind.
I could, if we're close, I could drop in and do a couple Gambit matches tomorrow after work.
Well, after this match, what are you at right now, Patrick? On the grind.
54.
Oh yeah, I'm at 54 also. So after this match, then theoretically we should be like in the mid 60s. So like it won't be
58.
too much later. Like
Yeah, but I'd rather do the heroic strikes with you guys.
I agree. Gambit is much easier to find a pretty decent fire team to just trudge through.
All right, Mavericks.
I could definitely do without the coin flip every single time. We get it.
Approaching.
You're an earthbender. We get it. You're a fan of the Earth King.
Welcome to Gambit.
Welcome to Lake Laoshai, or whatever the fuck it is they always say.
I'll bring an extra gun just in case.
The Earth King sends his
We got
regards.
Chicken Petter.
Kill the hostile.
Rubbing his cock.
Drop him in the bank.
Ooh,
Julie,
Dream City.
do the thing.
Will you do the thing with me?
Forever.
I feel like we're destined to do this forever.
You'll be in a padded cell forever. Well, then maybe we can share. So they're soon they're going to be doubling up the rate that people lose their minds in this town.
I won't kill you.
My impersonation is still better than Jared fucking Leto.
Well, that didn't take a whole lot.
Yeah, fuck you, Jared Leto. God damn it. I still like that movie, but god damn it.
Well, that makes one of us.
I do like that movie. Like I thought I thought Harley Quinn kicked ass. I thought Deadshot kicked ass. I thought the side characters
Really,
like El Diablo were pretty cool.
That's so weird.
Like the story was a little uncohesive and like the Joker stuff felt really forced, but overall I thought they cast a perfect Amanda Waller. I thought they cast really well on most of the villains. I love Captain Boomerang.
Yeah.
Oh, and let's not forget who's the guy that can climb anything? The hero of the movie? Patrick.
I don't remember his name.
Neither do I. I really don't remember his name at all.
Heady McSplode?
Yeah, he could climb anything, so he climbed his way to hell. In like 1 minute of the movie. Which is funny, because I remember watching like a bunch of Conan O'Brien and Jimmy Fallon, and I remember them all promoting the movie, and he was right there next to all of them. And he's like in 1 minute of the movie. They paid so much money to fly him out to all those interviews just as a red herring to mislead people. Like, that's
His
crazy.
whole purpose was to show they're serious.
Yeah, to show that Amanda Waller meant business. It's like anybody that knows Amanda Waller as a character knows that she means business. Hell, I just watched Amanda Waller make out with Lex Luthor just the other day.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Yeah. Batman was dressed up like Hawkman. Superman was dressed up like Shazam. It was really weird. Oh, we got an invader.
Yeah, I see him.
No, we don't.
Haha. Thank you. You probably saved my life because I think he was shooting me. I only need one more moat and I can send a blocker. There we go. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. There's too many people shooting me. Oh my god, Hunter Master Race. Nothing can kill us except for Cade's gun.
Portal's ready. Grab your gun.
It's the only thing that can kill a Guardian is Cade's gun. Dude, Cade, I'll tell you later.
Phalanx to the other side. Nice.
I realized I can't say what I was about to say because it'd be a spoiler for the final mission. So I'll hold off on it.
Okay.
Well, I want you to enjoy the final mission the way that I enjoyed it, completely blind and not knowing what I was getting into. You know, spoiler free, basically. Something that this world does very little of anymore is spoiler free.
Vader's back. No kills on either side.
It's like you can't even go onto IGN anymore without the picture from an article spoiling what happened in like a movie or an episode of a TV show.
Right.
Like, and that bums me out so much. Didn't used to be that way, man.
Main reasons I avoid IGN anymore.
I've started to avoid IGN, and it used to be like one of my favorite places to go. Ah, whoever just killed this guy, thank you. He almost killed me.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna summon a medium blocker.
Lock and load. Incoming at the caves.
At the caves, you say?
Hey, the portal's open.
Sweet. I only have 3 shots of my shotgun, so if somebody has better.
That should keep your enemy busy. Let's
I'll go.
see
Okay.
the moats.
Like, I rely on my shotgun to kill people, and, yeah. I'm running a little on empty.
A random bad guy killed the bad guy I was gonna kill.
Hey, as long as they die. He's not a random bad guy. He's your teammate. When you're over there, if you look at your radar, they all show up as blue.
That is true.
So he is your friend. You are one of the Taken when you are over there.
Fill the bank. Get that primeval up.
I failed to kill him.
It's all good.
To kill anybody, but that's okay.
I've got a little bit more shotgun ammo, so if I happen to see it, I'll go through next time. And I just realized why my grenade launcher is so weird. I'm using the colony. No wonder. I keep firing it like a normal grenade launcher, but the colony heat seeks.
Oh.
I normally don't use the colony, but it's my best light level weapon right now in my power slot.
Primeval.
Oh shit! I was gonna say what happened to my screen. Oh, we got an invader. I'm keeping an eye out for him. I see him.
Hunting him.
He's by a tree, up top. I'm facing him. Got him. Okay, where's the primeval? I don't see him.
Right.
I see
Right
him.
in the
He's
middle.
he's on the stairs. Okay, he's invisible. Popping my super.
Oh my god, I think he just went invincible when my super reached him.
I think he did. He didn't lose any health from your Nova Bomb. Okay, I let the Taken kill me so that the invader couldn't kill me. I purposefully let the Taken kill me so that the primeval wouldn't be healed. I think we got this, guys.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab all these orbs. No! Wanted to grab those orbs before the next
I know
match.
they don't give you long enough.
They don't. They need to give you like 5 seconds to celebrate your victory. 40% primeval damage. I'm happy about that.
Ah, 34. I'm good with 34.
And I only lost 9 motes. That's not terrible.
Oh sweet, I can unbe a void walker.
Yeah, that's actually the one bounty I'm not even going to bother with because I want to play as an Arc Strider. So I'm just not going to even. That's the only bounty I'm going to skip. Do you agree with me, Groot? I am Groot.
Whoa,
Groot,
whoa,
language.
Ever since you got a little sap, you turned into a total d-hole.
I am Groot.
Acorns on you.
Whoa, whoa. I love everyone saying whoa, and then the camera just cutting to Drax, and he just says a second, whoa.
I love how all of them can just speak Groot now.
Yeah.
Rock was the only one who could do it.
Even Thor with that bullshit explanation. Oh yeah, it was an elective on Asgard. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
And your team is ready.
He could just speak Groot. God damn it.
Transmat ready.
I am Steve Rogers.
Back to action. Do something big.
This is my friend, Tree. I am Groot. I'm Steve Rogers. People are getting vaporized and shredded behind them, and they're making jokes about their beards. Such a superhero move. I see.
You changed your hair. I see you copied my beard.
Like, if you watch that scene very closely, I think one dude gets, like, shredded behind them while they're doing that. I see you've copied my beard. Alright, I'm gonna summon a small blocker.
Alright, I have returned from getting water. I'll stop being useless now.
Hey, water matters more than anything else.
Oh, that's
You
what
do
was
you.
doing it.
It is summer right now, and Jesus Christ, we need water. You and me, Patrick, I don't know where Nick is because I always forget, but you and I are in the hottest areas in the country. So, we need
Dude,
water.
I'm in Washington. Some are already packed up and went home.
Oh, okay. You lucky
They didn't
bastard.
even have summer. They just had an advanced spring.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
You and me,
Like,
Patrick, we
delayed
got
spring.
triple degree, like, humid every day.
Yeah, no. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, usually we're still like 70, 80 well into September, and some years even into October. This year, just like, nope, it's September. We're done.
70,
Like I said, advanced spring.
70, 80. Jesus Christ, that's heaven. What are you talking about?
Well, come to
I would
Washington.
punch an entire pack of puppies for 70, 80 degrees.
I have done that. It didn't work. I just got sued. Alright, I'm going to summon a small blocker.
I'm going
just gonna gloss over all that.
get one more moat and summon a medium.
Okay, that'll give me a chance to kill our blocker. Got him. Alright, I'm summoning a small dude on their side.
Sending small blocker.
You know, this game really is all about just sending blockers. Because the more you send blockers, the more they can't deposit moats, the more they can't invade, and the more they can't summon their primeval. So, like, it's all about just blocking them.
Blocking. This fucking Solomon Grundy is over here.
Born on a Monday.
Got one. Yeah, he had 5 minutes. Got 2. Oh, he had 12 moats.
Grundy friend with bird nose?
Hey, I picked up one of their moats.
Nice. I'm gonna summon another blocker. Bird
Oh
nose.
shit. Must-
Friend
I'm sending him a medium.
of
blocker.
Grundy. Poor bird nose. Although I hate bird nose because she fucking betrayed the hell. Block party. She betrayed the hell out of Jon Stewart, and I'm not okay with that.
Right.
I've never
Oh,
forgiven
dude,
her.
and when Hot Girl turned her mace gold in fucking Legends of Tomorrow, I just started yelling like, "No, you put that down! Put that down right now!"
All right, I summoned a blocker, and I'm gonna go through their Stargate.
Proud. Aye. Portal is prime.
You know, I was never all about Hawk Girl in Legends of Tomorrow. Like, she didn't do it for me.
She didn't do it. No! Oh my god, how did I fuck that up?
Very
Alright, I
careful
got one
with
of 'em.
Much precision.
10 seconds.
Shit,
Pull
shit.
it back.
I should.
I got a
watch my
second
mouth
one.
Before I start making comments like that.
I tried to do a super melee, like one of my,
Oh!
super mega awesome badass hunter melees.
Okay, I managed to
Knocked
kill
out
2 of them
bad guys,
and
for
stop
some
them
reason
from
it never
depositing
registered
motes.
any, like- Sweet.
Incoming at the caves.
Almost got enough for.
Oh, wow. I just looked at the score.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're kicking ass and taking names again.
Kicking ass and playing card games.
Also meeting.
Walk off a cliff. I really just walked off a cliff.
Oh, I fucked up my melee.
Lost
Damn
the
it.
notes.
I sometimes go to slide and I just end up crouching. God damn it.
Yeah, the last time I died, I slid in. I went to do my awesome melee on a slid, but for some reason it never realized I pressed the melee button, so I just slid into this
Medium blocker. Going.
Ah! My melee just killed like 4 dudes and I got killed immediately, so I didn't get the motes. Alright. Here we go.
Alright. Here we go.
Woo, hee, ah, wahoo.
Almost. Bank and get that primeval out.
You gonna marry who? The princess? But you're a turtle monster. How can you marry the princess? I don't understand. Not to be racist, but you're a giant turtle monster. How would that even work?
Primeval's here. Kill it and win it. Primeval's up. Kill it to win.
Alright, I just got a full round of grenade launcher ready to go. There's an invader. It's Pestilence, and he kind of sucks, so keep an eye out for him. Like, he's not very good. Oh, but he is...
Oh, he managed to kill me.
He's popping his heavy and his super. So he's making up for the fact that he's not very
Right.
good by using everything he has.
He just jumped off a cliff.
Good. Then I will revive you, Snake. Okay, let's do this. Super time.
Damn it.
Compromise. Burn it down.
Alright, I'm burning him. Patrick and I are burning him.
Invader incoming.
God, I hope this invader doesn't have a rocket launcher, because they will kill all of us right now.
right?
Yes! We cannot lose! Ah! We won like almost... did we win every match today?
Yeah, we
I
haven't
don't think
lost.
we've lost one yet.
Yeah! We cannot lose!
You learn to shoot like that. If you're ever looking to make extra glimmer, come find me.
Hey, one more victory and we have a 5 victory streak.
I have
Yeah,
been...
ranked up.
No,
Great
Patrick,
one.
the reason I'm leveling up so
I'm brave
fast is because
too.
I've been at a 5 victory streak all day today. So every match we've gotten, I've gotten the 5 victory bonus.
Nice.
Like every single match. It's awesome. I think that's a good. I think it's good and smart for us to go out on a high note. So, like, yeah, I think we should probably do strikes now. What do you think, or are we gonna stick with Gambit?
It's
let's do
completely up to you
strikes.
guys. I'm good with strikes.
Okay, because I agree with Patrick that it's better to knock those out while we're in a fire team.
Tend to agree.
Bam.
Swap some stuff
Bam.
up a little bit.
Bam, bam.
I'm gonna actually try out this.
You guys mind if
Hello.
we do 500 light?
I'm good with that.
Sure.
We're all over 500, so we're not under leveled.
Well, we're always under leveled. It's
True.
Destiny.
Alright, I'm going to infuse the scout rifle that I don't want into the shotgun that I love.
Nice.
Boop, 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 boop.
Boo 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 doo. Do 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 do
And
do.
watch the numbers go up.
Stick, tick, tick,
Bum,
tick, tick.
ba-da-ba-bow.
Getting more stuff in the 510s. Finish any bounties? Did not. Oh, I did finish one. Bam. Ancient Apocalypse Vest. Now I have 2 of those.
Hey,
Oh,
but
we
what are the
should-
perks?
shit. Oh fuck. We should try it. If we burn through these
Oh, suck.
if we burn through these strikes pretty quick, we should try to go do some escalation real quick just to knock out the the bounty. We only have to clear 3 waves.
Oh, that's not bad. We already know we can do 3 waves easy enough.
True. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it stronger. So it has slightly better perks.
Slightly better perks.
Oh, and I should switch over to my strike shell.
And strike shell.
Strike shell, yes, good.
I used to switch over my ghost shells in order to get like the best perks. I don't even bother anymore. So you want to launch us in, or are we waiting for something?
I thought I did, in fact. I thought I already did.
All right.
I was
Way
in there
to be
playing
a
with my
slacker.
gears. I was thinking we were on our way.
All right. So
whoa,
power
whoa,
weapons
whoa,
do more
whoa.
damage. Arc power weapons will be the thing to use if you got them. I think that's what I'm using right now. I think the colony is arc.
Okay, I guess
Nope,
I'm going
never
back to
mind.
my
I'm an idiot.
shotgun.
Ooh, 515 rocket launcher.
Void.
Yes, please. And it has tracking and Genesis, the same thing that my other rocket launcher has. Yay! Ooh. I am Groot.
Yeah,
Ah.
I freaking love the tracking rocket launchers.
This is.
No, not so much.
I'm a fan of tracking rocket launchers.
I can't say I've ever had one.
What?
Well, you had them in the first Destiny.
Oh, well, yeah, true.
Almost everybody did.
Not everybody. Yeah, maybe people who only played the vanilla
was gonna say-
campaign didn't have them.
I never.
Oh, flying
got
through
a Galloway.
space.
Is this one of the new ones? Looks like it.
I hope it's one of the new ones because the new
I
ones are
don't know.
fun. Like I love the new one
I
in the
just
Prison
think
of
we're, like,
Elders.
I've only done one of the new ones so far,
Which one?
and I launched into it from the surface. The shore one, whatever it was, the new one on Earth.
Okay.
Is that new?
My favorite new one is the one that takes place in the Prison of Elders. It's so much fun. Like I hope that's the one we're doing right now. I think it is. I think it is. We are on the reef.
Red flower. Red flower.
No, this is a new one for me then, because this is not the mission I've ever done. Ooh, red flower. Oh. Yes, we have come to slaughter your children. It's funny you should say that.
That is in fact our quest.
And you know what? I probably will die instead. But funny thing about that random villain, I'm immortal, so I don't care.
Well, nearly immortal.
I'm immortal. We're gods. We're golden gods.
That didn't exactly work out the best for Cade.
What? Too soon, bro. Too soon. We don't talk about that. Cade who?
If you think it's time to fucking rock.
And fucking roll out of control. Well, then they know you've got to fucking rock. You fucking suck.
Fucking cock.
Well said, good sir. Yeah, yeah.
I hate you, brave young Jade.
From a-
Kind of
the entire
than I should be that they've got a new movie coming out.
that entire opening salvo of that movie is phenomenal still to this day.
All right.
I hear you, brave young Jables. You are hungry for the rock.
Whoa!
I got you, boy. I got you. I wish I could quit you, but I can't. Hey, want to see something cool? Melee power.
Want to see a dead body?
Do you want to build a meth lab and make some drugs with me? Do you want to build a
One second,
meth
I'm gonna check my
lab?
bounties for Ebola real quick.
I did that on our way in.
Wee.
Oh. Oh, well, with a sniper rifle,
I
that's
don't
never
know.
gonna
All right, I'm gonna go with my shotty to help you, Patrick. Nobody hurts my
I
buddy.
know my shotty was out. I didn't realize I was out of shot.
Hashtag that moment you realize you're out of shoddy and you're fucked.
Oh, I sprinted into his face like right when I decided to change to
Oh.
like, switch over to.
Okay, I don't know if this
I
is
was
just
fucked.
me or if either of you guys are having this right now, but I keep instinctively looking for moats every time I kill some of these guys.
I was doing it too.
Okay.
I was doing it when we first started.
That makes me. I'm still doing it. Like it's such a force of habit now at this point. Like I killed that captain and I'm like, why didn't he drop like 8 moats? Like this is madness. No.
Bullshit.
This is the Tegel Shore! Kick. Lena Hetty, should I kick him into that pit? Yes, my king. Okay, kick. Shout out to 300. What?
Balls were blazing as I'm stepping through his cave.
This is
Sliced his fucking cock.
with his long and shiny blade.
Was I who fucked the guy?
Fucking lies and fucking loo. And if you try to fuck with me, then I shall fuck you too. Oh, the beautiful synchronization of that music. Get a party on and a party zone. You know, I've been singing a lot of
Ooh, I got a new bow.
what's it called? Beelzebub lately.
I have complete.
Fuck. Yes, you are fucked. Shit out of luck.
Shit out of luck.
Now I'm complete, and I don't want to say that next part. This world will be mine.
My cock, you will suck.
I'll let you guys say it. I don't want to be the guy that says that.
Wait.
Wait, you motherfucker. It's just
We challenge you
to a rocker. Ooh, let me use my new rocket launcher here. Suck some. Fuck. Whoa, 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 that's a big dude. That's a big dude. Who's using the Death Star? I didn't invite the Death Star.
What are your terms? What's the cafe?
What is your favorite color?
If you will not, you must take your sorry ass back to hell.
What is the S-speed velocity of a latent swallow?
Have to pay our rent.
Fine.
What if I win?
Then you can take Cage back to hell to be your little Fine. Wait, what? Oh, I got gunned
I'm
down.
the devil, I can do what I want.
So I apologize right now to anybody who doesn't like 3 men singing music.
And to
doing
anyone who
it,
doesn't like Tenacious D,
the
fuck
hell?
you anyway.
Because if you think it's time to, if you think it's time to fucking rock, he is going to kick your fucking ass, and you know his name is Kyle Gass. Rocking and fucking rolling. Oh, don't step in the goo. Oh, they're praying. I'll give them something to pray to. Pray to me!
Deactivated laser.
With my dick.
And now it's time to blow.
Oh, this guy was praying 5 seconds ago, and now his head is in fire.
Come on, Cage, now it's time to blow doors down.
I hear your jables, now it's time to blow doors down.
Light up the stage, cause it's time for a
For a
showdown.
showdown.
Bend you over, then we'll take it up round town. Now it's time to blow this fucking down.
Blow this fucker down.
He's gonna rape me if we do not blow doors
We do not blow doors down.
Alright, so I think we're all gonna end this and watch Tenacious D.
You know our weakness? Soft rocking sauce.
You rock the Casbah and blow your mind. We will defeat you for all mankind.
For all mankind.
Punch.
The devil. We are the D. We are the D.
We are the D, 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 we are the D. I've got you, boy. Do 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 do
Do you ever go for the super melee, but then like miss the slide button, so you just punch them all like weakly, and then they shoot you in the face.
I've literally did that like 4 times in Gambit last match. Like literally 4 times. I went to slide, I didn't slide, and I just punched them, and they looked at me and killed me.
Come on, Cage, you're coming with me.
You guys are fucking lame.
Taste my lightning, fucker!
You know, it's the second cheesiest devil I've ever seen in my life. Not the cheesiest devil.
So, speaking of the devil, I, for whatever reason, watched the video this morning of Dave Grohl having a drum off with Animal from the Muppets.
That's amazing.
Video.
That actually sounds pretty great.
Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Growing up, I was all about the Muppets.
I mean, he is Dave Grohl.
Get back here! Yes! You want some? You want some? I have an invite for all of you
It's
bitches!
gotta be a pretty good opponent to take on Animal, and he is Dave
Yeah.
Grohl.
Yes.
Alright. Easy peasy. Ooh, I wonder if this will kill me. Let's find out. Nope. Hello. How are you? Do you want a hug? I want to hug you.
Build so we can kill you.
Oh, shit. My spine shattered on that box.
Ow! Ow!
Take it a lap.
Make them earn it, Patrick! How did we come to this? An age of shattered shields and broken will.
Not like this.
An age where the age of men comes crashing down, but it is not this day.
I see in you the fear.
That would take the heart of me.
And fear part of me.
Men of the West. Hey guys, do you think we're sexist and we should invite women into the army?
No.
But a woman just killed the general of the evil army. Like, shouldn't we kind of factor that into our process?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He's Ark. That's Ark percent, isn't
Yeah, I'm using my shotgun. Oh no, shotgun's not a power weapon. Damn it! I thought I was getting the power boost. Shotgun's not a power weapon anymore. Ah. Thank you. Oh, I still had my rocket launcher out. I thought I had my shotgun out. I pressed it against his head and I just exploded.
Taking you down with me.
Whoopsie daisies.
Yeah. Hold it straight up and
Hi-yo. Hey,
Oh,
no,
okay.
we're not.
I got this. Never mind. That would have made up for my previous rocket blunder.
There's no making up for that.
Oh, that's a wanted target. Oh, mama, I'm in fear for my life from the long arm of the law. I see you. Your mother has cataracts.
Oh, shit.
Hangman is coming down from the gallows and I
That's a
don't
lot of
have very long. Oh,
my grenade just
mama.
kind of thinned them out a little bit.
Oh, mama. Please
Hey,
take
Nick,
me
I have-
home.
We help your brother
Sorry.
out.
I would have revived you, Pat, but I wanted to get the most out of my super.
I believe you. I'm kind of like to come get your orbs whenever I can.
Well, I made 2 more after you got revived. I would have laughed so hard if that explosion had killed you.
One of those explosions is actually what killed me last time.
Sweet.
I'm pretty sure it was you.
Hey! I am complete! Yeah, lately for me it's been a lot of Lonely Island and Tenacious D. Like, there were 3 days there where I was just
funny.
playing Finest Girl by Lonely Island in my car on repeat over and over again.
I went through like a 2-week long Lonely Island binge, and then after that, I just kind of 180'd, and I've been listening to like nothing but System of a Down.
System of a Down is pretty goddamn awesome.
Wow.
So that's a classy choice.
I'm not saying it's not, but that's definitely swinging for the fences.
The finest girl I ever met in my whole life. Wanna take her home, make her my wife. Knew she was a freak
So you
when
got
she
this
started
mix, right?
talking.
Yeah.
She said,
Totally.
I'm a style boy for life. To stay alive for 3 seconds.
No promises.
That works too. It's rocket time. Rocket to me, bitch. Oh,
Oh, you guys fucking suck.
Oh, he's hiding.
oh, that's adorable. Oh, I love when they beg. Oh, mama, please
need
take
to
me home.
Alright.
Where'd you go,
This is
George?
going
Where'd you
well.
go, George?
You find the wabbits, George? It's all about the wabbits.
Holy shit.
I don't know, Davy. I think we're about to get killed.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
I gotta quote Lawrence Fishburne here from Predators, and I just gotta say, I'm alive. Patrick, hero.
I'm sure I fucking made some worms with that one.
My turn. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, rah. Boss, leave.
Oh, I got dead.
I'm gonna get dead if I'm not careful. He teleported me. The son of a bitch teleported me.
Man.
He could do that?
Oh.
He's immortal.
Yep.
Don't worry, I know how to stop this. We just gotta find the dragon who he's sharing his heart with, and then we gotta kill the dragon.
Freaking tractor beam me in the trap.
That was actually really cool. I'm debating whether or not I should have saved my super for all the ads.
Worked pretty well for me on the last one.
It really did. I probably should do that next time.
Assuming we wipe.
You gotta know your audience. And we're dumb.
You're not wrong.
By the way, welcome, audience member. Welcome to the stream. I call us the
You
stream
apologize in
team.
advance.
We're on Sunday Funday with the stream team.
Oh shit.
Ooh, Patrick, watch this.
I know, I just did that.
It's such a power move. I love it. It just feels so good.
It's so effective.
Oh, my turn. Time to pull a Patrick.
Yes.
Eat it. Eat it. Yes. Eat my
In my
orbs.
face. Om, nom, 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 nom.
Get away from my friend. Holy God, that's so many ads. So this is the strike to do if we ever need arc kills with our supers. God. Am I right or am I right? Oh, sorry, I should have let you kill him.
I think you're right. Eat. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, he did it to me too. I fired the rocket after I realized he was already invincible. He's gonna teleport us. Be prepared for tractor beam.
I noticed.
Yeah, I fired a rocket too. It shut him up.
Eat a dick.
Eat this. Suck on my rocket, motherfucker.
Stuck on my
Oh, he's about to teleport us. I got my rocket launcher ready to go. Oh, they killed me midair before I could fire.
Oh my god. burn this guy.
Just stay alive for 16 more seconds.
Got him.
Nice.
Oh, fucking hell. That was
Fun
two
fight.
TPs in a wigwam.
Shave and a haircut. Wigwam. He dropped a legendary. Oh, I got the daily strike challenge completed. Oh, and I got the scorned Baron vest. Ooh.
Ooh, I have that.
Helmet.
I love that vest.
I've never gotten that. That is sexy. Let's take a look at what that does. Hope don't be worthless perks, please. Primary ammo finder. That's going to be really good for my shotgun. Unflinching light arms. What the hell? It's like sidearms? Sidearms, hand cannons, bows, and submachine guns. It reduces the flinch with all of those. That's amazing. And increased drop chance of primary ammo on a kill.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Hey, I got the Vanguard boots.
I got the Vanguard chest piece.
Those.
The Vigil of Heroes at 517. Oh, it's so much better than what I've got.
Hey, I got another Scorned Baron vest.
Let's take a look at this thing.
I don't need two of those.
It's not terrible to look at. Unflinching linear fusion
See my
aim
vest?
or unflinching energy aim. I'm going to go for unflinching energy aim because it's God. The hell with linear fusion rifles. Increased drop chance of special ammo. Oh, that's perfect for my shotty. Yes. All right.
I'll take health recovery over mobility.
I've been going a lot for health recovery or resilience over mobility lately.
Me too.
Like, I used to be all about mobility, but we've already got mobility working for us. Got another
I've
Edge
been
transit.
neglecting
I've gotten
to
like a
show
million
you
of those
anything,
rocket
but
launchers.
I don't like
Hey,
it.
Fog
on
Hansi.
this thing.
Welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Did I say your name right? Fog Hansi? I like the name. Reminds me of the Foggy Bottom Boys. Ah.
I was thinking Foghorn Leghorn.
Hey,
I say, boy. I
everybody
say.
has their own Foggy. Patrick is probably thinking Daredevil Foggy.
I was actually too busy oogling shaders. I was not paying attention to the conversation as a whole.
Oh, my
No
heart.
shit.
My poor whittle
I know,
existential
right?
turtle heart. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We're just doing some casual chill strikes. You know, just a bunch of dudes just hanging out, singing stupid songs, and shooting people in the head. So I hope you enjoy.
I'm
And
going to.
one, and
I'm
two.
going to take a quick tinkle. I'll try and be back before this is done.
All right, have a fun tinkle there, buddy.
Godspeed.
And we also tend to do a little bit of what we call TMI in this chat. So be prepared to have him mention tinkling multiple times. But yeah, we're just doing strikes. We were doing Gambit earlier, having a lot of fun with that. After strikes, we're not sure what we're going to do. We're just going to play it by ear and see what happens. Eesh. Good, just looking to get better at D2. And yes, you did say my name right. And I'm named after the Pokemon Haunter. Haunter for the win. I have one of my favorite t-shirts that I own. It's, I'm not wearing it right now, but it's a black t-shirt. And it has, crap, I'm going to die. Okay, whatever.
Yep, me too.
It has the full range of evolutions for Ghastly, and then Haunter, and then a very giant, evil-looking Gengar on the bottom. And it's really, really cool. Like, I love Haunter. Haunt. Yeah, I think we're all trying to get better at Destiny 2, by the way. This is one of those games where every time you think you have it all figured out, something happens, and they change the whole game.
You assholes are dead.
But yeah,
Yeah, well, you know, this is what happens when you leave.
but yeah, I'm just going to give a special Pokemon shout-out to you with Haunt. There we go. So, Foggy, or Fog Hansi,
think so.
have you played a lot of D2 since the Forsaken update came out? Because it's a very different game than it... Just... Let's see... Just got a GB Color. Oh, wow, you got a Game Boy Color. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was all about the Game Boy Color when it was new. So that's good for you.
It never
Oh,
left
yeah,
my
I-
pocket slash backpack.
Yeah, me too.
I have
Actually,
a lime green one.
I remember the day I finally
Oh, mine was
upgraded.
purple.
I had a Game Boy Color and it was kind of breaking and the batteries wouldn't stay in the back anymore. And so I saved up my lunch money for like 6 weeks. Like it was just boxes worth of quarters. And I walked like an hour to the nearest Target so I could buy a Game Boy Advance. And so I could get the new Pokemon that was for Game Boy Advance.
Pokemon Fire
I
Red.
actually
And-
never.
And the
I
cashier
never owned a Game Boy Advance.
was furious at me because she's like, this will be X amount of dollars, and I dumped a box of quarters on the table. I'm like, count it. Do your job and count it.
I don't want to gloss over this.
But yeah, shout out to Game Boy Color.
You never owned a Game Boy
I have
Advance?
never owned a Game Boy Advance.
I still own my
my
Game Boy
God.
Advance. I was cleaning out my closet the other day and I found my Game Boy Advance. It doesn't work very
I
well.
went straight from Game Boy. I went straight from Game Boy Color to Game Boy DS.
God, we just slaughtered all these Fallen. Oh. We need to rename them from
never
the
stood a
Fallen to the
chance.
Worthless. God.
I killed the feed cap. Sorry.
Oh, you got Destiny 2 yesterday. So you've never played Destiny 2 then. Did you play Destiny 1 at all?
Really hurt.
Because Destiny 1 was a very mixed game. Very fun, but also very frustrating.
Better
So
with
far,
friends.
Destiny 2
Yeah.
is the game I wish Destiny 1 was when it first came out.
Yeah, Destiny 2, in my opinion, is way better than Destiny 1. And as Nick just said, Destiny is one of those games that it's a fun game to play when you're in the mood to play it, but it's always fun when you're playing with friends. Like, it's just always better. Like, this is a game made for just chilling with your buddies. Hey, what's up, Tinok? Welcome to the chat. I hope you enjoy. We're just doing some strikes right now. Oryx was your favorite raid boss, huh? Oryx was my favorite raid boss too, but Oryx pissed me off because, and it's not his fault. What Oryx did to piss me off was that I played that strike or that raid too many times. I burned myself out on killing Oryx. I did it 3 times a week, every week, you know, on all of my characters to get all of the heroic armor to go for the raid. And eventually one day I'm just like, I don't want to do this raid anymore. But Oryx was amazing.
I will always have a soft spot in my heart for Crota.
Well, you know, Scrota was,
I just think I had the most fun playing the Crota
I-
raid.
And it was after Taken King.
no, but on PS4 there's a deal for like a week. It's free. Oh, good on PS4. I have not turned on my PS4 for like a month and a half, so I need to check to see what good sales and deals are going on.
Alright, I'm gonna super these assholes.
Okay.
Oh, I say as a
I was gonna say, don't super the exploders. They will kill you, even in mid super. So, Tinox, or Inox, Tinox. Sorry, yeah, it looks like an eye on my screen. Do you play any Destiny 2 at all? I might have played Doom too much, but that shotgun looks like the shotgun from Doom. This does look a little bit like the Doom like a Doom shotgun.
the one from the most recent Doom.
Yeah, right.
Which, but hey, Roscoe, did you ever play it?
I played the crap out of it. Like it was, on Switch, I should say.
Shit.
I actually
Sorry,
have
Pat.
the Switch version too.
Yeah, I went for the Switch version because I needed more. I needed more Switch games, and it seemed like the kind of thing to do.
I wanted a good shooter for the Switch.
Yeah, I agree. I thought it was fun.
Surprisingly well.
I don't like the sensitivity on D2 though. I'm pretty sure you can adjust the sensitivity. Let me check. Yeah, if you go into your settings option, I think there's a sensitivity option somewhere in here. Controller behavior, button layout. There used to be a sensitivity. Ah, here we go. Under look
Stop
controls,
being so
you can adjust the look sensitivity. Right there. Mine's set at 3. I just left mine at the default.
That's a default.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's a default.
In most video games, I leave settings at the default.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
let it be what it's gonna be. Figure out how to
Yeah.
figure out how to-
The only times I'll change it are if it's just not working for me so badly it's getting me killed. Like then I'll change it.
Are worse than decayed sticks.
Or if they invert shit.
Yeah, that too.
Ow. Exactly.
So Tinox, you do you play any Destiny 2? Just out of curiosity. And if you do, what do you think of the new DLC so far? Loving the warlock laser beam thing. Ah, you're a warlock. Nick would like you. Nick is a warlock too. He's rocking the Death Star laser beam that comes out of the...
He's not a Titan.
At least you're not a Titan.
Yeah.
Screw Titans.
Yeah,
I am
yeah,
not a
that's
fan of
true.
Titans. Even in
Dude, ever
Fortnite.
since, like the story
Yeah.
after the story with Forsaken too, like
Yeah,
Zavala,
Zavala
was
can
even
suck
more.
it.
Zavala's the worst in the new DLC. Like, I like Zavala, but not in the new DLC. He's terrible.
No.
Like, I'm not gonna get vengeance from my one of my closest friends. Like, screw you, Zavala.
Right. Besides the fact, like, besides he's your friend, he's one of the like highest members of you know,
Your
the
government?
Yeah.
government.
I was saying it. I was saying it last
It's
week.
like a Russian terrorist killing the president or killing the Secretary of Defense, and the president does nothing.
Yeah, I was saying it last week.
Thoughts and prayers.
It's like somebody in the Pokemon universe killing a member of the Elite Four. It's like that's the leading government in that world. It's like people are gonna talk about it.
Kindly delete yourselves.
The Elite Four
And
is the
he's just like,
highest
nah,
level of
we're-
government in the Pokemon universe. Main is Hunter, was just trying to Warlock for fun. Hunter Master Race. I'm gonna give you a special little because Hunters are the best. And you're an Evo. I'm an Evo also.
Exo?
Yeah, they wrote Evo, but yeah, Exo, yeah. I'm an Exo also. I'm a robot with glowing red eyes. So every time in the new story where my character takes off his helmet, I forgot that I made my character a demon robot, and so it shocked me every time.
Shit.
But yeah,
I thought it was kind of crazy in this DLC they actually referenced, or at least for me, they referenced my race for like the first time ever.
I'm happy
That's
that in
my
this
knowledge.
DLC, Exo for the win. I agree completely. I'm just happy that in this DLC we talk. I couldn't believe it.
I know, it was nice to have it back. I didn't realize how much I missed it.
I did realize how much I missed it. Like, it's one of the weirdest moments for me in the vanilla for this game when we're fighting Gaul in the beginning of the game. Like, he kicks us off the platform. Or no, our ghost falls off the platform and we just reach out, but we don't like say anything like no or ghost or something.
Right.
It's just we're
Or in
silent.
Really tense moments when the ghost is talking for us.
Oh, thought you
and,
didn't see it.
Why aren't I saying? Why am I saying? Why am I letting the floaty? Why am I letting the floaty?
Something's on fire.
I think I'm getting a little bit of an echo from somebody. Is one of you guys close to your TV or something?
My volume is just a hair above mute.
Okay.
I'm not anywhere close to mine.
Okay, I'm not getting the echo anymore. I don't know what happened.
Wanted target.
Your next guardian will be a warlock. You know what? Warlocks are not bad. I give them a lot of crap, but warlocks are at least a respectable class that actually requires a little bit of skill, just like hunters. There's another subclass. I'm not going to say what it is. Requires no skill to use whatsoever, but it's like one of the spammiest subclasses of all time. I'm going to give you a spoiler alert. It's a Titan. I hate Titans. I hate them. They're terrible. They're horrible to fight against in Crucible. Oh, I'm just going to put up a wall and hide behind it.
Like the little bitch that I am.
Ah, shit. I dropped the ghost. Oops. Oh, yeah, and I want to apologize to anybody in the stream who might hear a bunch of stupid retards screaming. The neighbors are having some kind of stupid party right outside, and all their kids are just screaming outside like idiots. And they just slammed something against the side of my apartment. So I apologize in advance. There's nothing I can do about that. And, yeah, I just kind of have to go with it. So hopefully you can't hear it too much on the microphone. Like, there's literally just nothing I can do about that. Rude neighbors, am I right? I agree, Foggy.
The worst.
Fog Hansi just said screw Titans, and he is a champion for saying that.
Whoa.
Hey, do you want to come join our clan, Fog?
Yeah, Fog Hansi, if you want to join our clan, we're always looking for more people for the face punchers.
Guardian down.
Become
I think he said he was
a
PS
Titan and
4.
smash 'em neighbors. Dude, if this is why I should never have superpowers, and I've told this to people many times, I would abuse my powers like that.
Should be a super villain.
Like, I would go outside and, like, I would just Titan smash that entire kid's party right now. Like, I would do it. Like, and I'd be a monster for doing it. Oh, you're on PS4. Right. Sorry. I forgot about that. Okay, well,
that's
nonetheless.
We do have one
was a nice idea.
PlayStation clan mate.
And
Do we?
yeah. But yeah, I should never... I think Patrick also should never have superpowers. Like, neither of us should ever have superpowers. Patrick, did you ever see the PS4 as well. Oh, both of you guys are PS4 dudes. I do have a PS4, and I do play it pretty often, but I don't have Destiny on PS4. I don't want to make another character on another console. That just feels really time-consuming. So I'm just going to stick with Destiny on the Xbox.
Come over, like, oh no, Sony doesn't.
Nope.
Yeah, they don't do that on Destiny, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would make an alternate character. I would just transfer my dude over to PS4 whenever I want to play with people on PS4. But I do have a bunch of games on PS4 though, so you know, if you ever have any,
It'll never happen. Sony's too big dog now.
since both of you guys,
Sony's...
yeah, there's no crossplay because Sony sucks. I agree. But since both of you guys are PS4 guys, I'm relatively new to the PS4. So if you guys have any good recommendations for video games, I'm always down for that. Like, I only own a couple of games I bought on sale when I first got the PS4. I got Horizon Zero Dawn, I got The Last of Us, and I got Uncharted 4. But if you have any other recommendations besides those games, I'm always up for a new game. God, what are you doing? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Where are you?
Here.
Swear to me.
God of War is good on PS4. Oh, I forgot about God of War. I want to play God of War. I completely forgot about that game until you just mentioned it. Fun fact, God of War, Kratos is voiced by Teal'c from Stargate in the new God of War. Christopher Judge. I am leaving. Why? You are about to explode. The best Teal'c line ever.
After he shoves a bomb in here.
He shoves a bomb in a dude's chest and just walks away as it explodes. It's so cool. While he's on his own personal John Wick revenge mission because somebody killed his dog. So God of War.
Leave the dogs alone.
I'll have to do my best to remember God of War because I keep forgetting that that's one of the games I want to get on PS4. So either of you guys played the new Spider-Man that just came out? I haven't gotten it yet, and I'm curious to hear people's opinions on it. So far, it's been overwhelmingly positive, the opinions on the new Spider-Man game.
Where is this asshole?
Yeah, these invisible guys, I swear the patch made them harder to see. Shit, I lost my light. Oh wait, never mind. I had to. Okay, okay, never mind. Mom, I swear, it wasn't a phase. I swear. Where'd my light go? Mom, the light. Okay, it's time to finish this guy off. I just looked at his health. There we go. For Cade, even though you did nothing to Cade. Actually,
Just in general.
what was that guy's name? Was it Thenix the Scarred?
Exodus. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, never mind.
Started with a T.
Cade did have a vendetta against this guy, so that was for Cade. There's a lot of Easter eggs in the game, huh? I'm not even surprised that in a Spider-Man game they would probably load the entire game with Easter eggs.
Probably every time you turn around, there's be an Easter egg.
Yeah, it's like, oh, there's a reference to Nick Fury right there. There's an eye patch on a table. Ooh, like that kind of thing.
Not spider eggs.
Yeah, spider eggs. Like you just turn a corner and you see him watching like a video of Tony Stark and he's just like, wow, I hate that guy. I hope I never meet him. And that's the joke because he becomes like the best friend of Iron Man. I believe in Tony Stark. So much so that I'm going to abandon all of my schoolwork and my aunt and fly to Germany to help him fight Captain America for no reason.
Yeah. He's a menace, I tell you.
He's a menace! I would have loved to have heard what J. Jonah Jameson would have said about that Germany fight. Like, because that made the news. Like, everybody in the world saw the superheroes fighting each other in Germany.
He took an elderly... Oh, I was removed from the fire team.
That Spider-Man's a menace! He started an international incident with superheroes.
He took an elderly man's shield.
Wait. So there's a Spider-Man and an Ant-Man?
Yeah.
No. I really want to play the new Spider-Man game. I'm so excited. I hear there's like a selfie mode in the game where Peter Parker could take selfies from anywhere he wants. Like he could be hanging off a bridge and just take a selfie, and then you could turn it into a postcard and send it to your buddies. Like, it's supposed to be really cool.
Why do we have 2 Guardians?
It kicked Nick.
Nick, did you?
I got kicked.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I swear to
There is a
God,
selfie mode. Okay, cool. I only heard a rumor. I haven't been watching too much of Spider-Man because I don't want too many spoilers. But I watched a little bit of gameplay from my favorite Twitch channel, Sorta Malicious Gaming, and he was having a lot of fun with it. I did my best not to watch on any of the story parts though. Oh, if you guys want to watch a good streamer channel, he only streams 2 days a week. But Sorta Malicious Gaming, he is one of the most entertaining people to watch. He decided to play the new Spider-Man game dressed up as Spider-Man, and he had a lot of fun with that. He couldn't breathe in the mask. It was funny. That man is a legend. Ryan Haywood, ladies and gentlemen. Spectacular Spider-Man. Spectacular Spider-Man.
Spectacular.
Spectacular, and none of this vernacular can describe this great event. You'll be dumb with wonderment. Do. The hills are alive with the sound of music. In case anyone doesn't know, that's a shout out to Moulin Rouge right there. So exciting, the audience will stop and cheer. So delighting, it will run for 50 years. So stupid.
Sissy had never seen that. I ended up buying it on Blu-ray off of Amazon just so I could make her watch it.
Nice. I found one of my favorite movies of all time today at a dollar store, and I'm like, "Aw, poor movie." Like,
oh, what movie?
The Secret Life of Walter Mitty.
I never saw that.
I love it. It's one of my favorite movies. It's a very different kind of Ben Stiller movie. It's not really as silly and stupid, and it's more thoughtful and introspective. And I dug that about it. And it has Adam Scott as like a cheeseball boss. And like, it's Adam Scott.
Adam Scott has definitely he has my opinion of him has grown
Ever
since
Okay.
you convinced me to watch Parks and Rec.
Okay. Another question here, Pat. Have you ever, or anybody in stream for that matter, have you ever seen the Netflix movie Little Evil? Because I know you and I were talking about it last week.
It's on my list. I haven't watched it yet, but it's definitely one I'm looking forward to. The trailer was awesome.
The Netflix movie Little Evil, starring Adam Scott, is one of my favorite Netflix movies that's ever been made. It's so ridiculously silly, but just funny as hell. Like, it is totally worth a watch. Like, the basic premise of the movie is a guy is going to marry the girl of his dreams, and he's going to have a stepson, her son, but he thinks that the kid's the Antichrist. But in his case, he might actually be right, and the kid might actually be the Antichrist. It's a really funny movie. So if any of you guys are looking for a funny movie to watch, I personally thought it was really entertaining. And if you're looking for a bonus to watch the movie, one of the stars of the movie is Evangeline Lilly, one of the most attractive women on the planet. So if you just want to look at her for an hour and a half, you can do it. Also known as the Wasp in the new Ant-Man movies. Operation Stormcoat.
And that entirely forgettable female elf love interest from the Hobbit.
Okay.
Wasn't that her?
That was her. I disagree with you. She stole that movie, I thought. You didn't like her in that movie?
I thought she added nothing. She
Oh.
was entirely forgettable.
I thought Tariel was amazing. I got crushed. I loved Tariel and her little relationship with Keeley. Of course, I'm a huge fan of the Hobbit movies, even if it should have only been one movie and not 3. I am a huge fan of the Hobbit movies. I thought they were actually really great. I thought they threw in too many Lord of the Rings references for the sake of having a Lord of the Rings reference, but I still thought the movies were great. Fap. Okay, I'm gonna take it from your writing fap that you are a fan of Evangeline Lilly, Fog Hansi. I got a dude fapping over here in my chat over Evangeline Lilly.
Really?
Well, he just typed fap, but
Okay.
it's pretty heavily implied that he is a fan of Evangeline Lilly, and I agree.
One of my teams reported taken
All right. We're going to purify the Taken somehow.
The same way we purify everything in this universe.
Bullets.
With bullets.
You know, I was watching the Punisher the other day. Not the TV show, but the old movie with John Travolta. And he really solves everything with bullets, doesn't he? Bullets and explosions.
You know, I liked that. I don't. I don't think that movie ever really got due. I enjoyed it more than I think most.
That movie did not get any kind of attention, and that breaks my heart because it was enjoyable. It wasn't as good as like the new Punisher, but I mean, like, it was good. It gave us the Punisher in live action, and he was a revenge-ridden psychopath. Like, he does the whole bomb thing too, where, like, you know, a bomb weighs, you know, X amount of pounds while you hold it, but the more you hold it, the more you just want to drop it. Like, if you hold it straight out. I wonder how long you can hold this bomb before you let it go and it explodes. And making John Travolta kill all of the people he loves. Oh, that's such a classy way to get revenge. Oh. Such a decent movie. Not a good movie, but a decent movie. Wow, potato aim on my part, guys. So, it's funny. I mention Evangeline Lilly, and then I look down and I'm covered in goo. What happened?
I don't really think that's a question that needs answered.
I'm going to teach you how to punch somebody right now. I think I know how to punch somebody. Oh. That's how you punch somebody. Man, I loved her as Tariel. That breaks my heart that you were just like super forgettable. Didn't care. Evangeline who? You know, I really hope Evangeline Lilly makes the jump to Infinity War Part 2. Because it was kind of a bummer that she wasn't in Infinity War Part 1 with Ant-Man and Hawkeye. So I'm hoping she makes the jump over. Because I think she does.
Sorry, Nick.
I think she deserves some Infinity War love. I really do.
Oh, God. Running away.
I don't know your guys' opinion on that, or whether or not you even like Evangeline Lilly as the Wasp.
I liked her in the first Ant-Man.
Okay.
See the second.
That's right. You haven't seen the second one. Damn it, Patrick. You're a Marvel fan. What is wrong with you? Your daughter's old enough. Take her to the movies. Actually, you're probably...
See,
she probably is not old enough. Never mind. I take that back. I don't think she is old enough.
I don't take her to the movies specifically for everybody else's benefit, not mine.
How the hell with
I
them?
don't care.
As long as I'm
pay attention to a movie around a 2-year-old.
As long as I'm not in the movie theater, I don't give a damn. You know, don't take her into my movie theater or I'm gonna lose my shit. But go into some rando's movie theater, whatever. Doesn't affect me.
Actually, kind of funny. I've specifically gone to, like, there's a cinema chain up here called Cinnabar, or Cinnabar.
Cinnabar? Cinnabar Island?
Cinnabar.
I got my 7th badge on Cinnabar Island. Hey, that's a shout out to you, Fog Hansi, playing Pokemon.
But to go watch kids movies is basically an adult theater. Well, not like adult like porn.
I was gonna say watching like kids watching Beauty and the Beast in a porno theater, huh?
Not a porno theater.
Go into a midnight
have
showing
to
of Beauty and the
21
Beast
in
with your
there.
best friend in a porno theater.
You gotta be 21
It was
to
a
get in
regular
because it's
theater.
actually a bar.
Yeah. It's not like me and Patrick went to an adult theater and watched Beauty and the Beast at midnight. Spoiler alert, Nick. That happened.
I believe
That
it.
is actually not an exaggeration.
We were bored one day. We're just like, let's go see Beauty and the Beast. That's not really what happened, but that's the story I tell people.
I don't remember actually who gave us the tickets.
I don't remember who did either, but I just remember somebody like couldn't see it, and they're like, "Hey, you want the tickets?" Holy
Oh, you know what? I
shit!
think it was Stephen Moore.
I could see it being Steve and what's her face.
I think they were gonna go, but they couldn't, so they gave us the tickets.
Yeah, Steve was too busy selling all of our
Stop
shit on
being
eBay.
just to be focused. That was it. It was a distraction, so we could get more of our games.
Yeah, he got us out of the apartment.
Clever.
I'm not even gonna tell you some of the things that went missing while I was there and you weren't, Pat. Like there are a few things I had where like the next day I knew for a fact I put something under the bed, and then the next day I went to go grab it and it was gone. And I'm just like, I know for 100% fact I put something here, like, but I could never prove it. That was the thing. I could never prove it.
Yeah. Well, most of the stuff that I had that was missing that year I was in Iraq, so I could definitely not prove it.
Yeah, that is a fair point. No, I put something. Oh, I thought there was a platform there. I put something under my bed once that I really needed for the next night. Wink, wink. And it wasn't there the next night. It was gone. Somebody stole them. Somebody stole my box of things I really needed for the next night in order to do something. I will let you use your imagination of what was stolen from me. But it was a box of them, and I just bought it the night before.
Why would you have a whole box of dildos?
Wow. I thought I was going to need a lot of them. And then they were gone and I had to go out and buy more. And then I started keeping them in my car like a hobo.
Which isn't where you want to keep your
It's
dildos at.
it's not. It's not. It's absolutely
The sun
not.
can damage 'em and, you know.
Shit.
Let me know, anybody in the chat, if you've ever lived with people who are untrustworthy and you think may have stolen your shit. Because I have done that
My
before.
ex-wife?
That counts. That absolutely counts.
Yeah.
So I can't reach you,
No,
Nick. I can't make
know
that
my
jump.
ex-wife was- No, it's all good.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a
Well,
way to jump
I got
back over
7
here.
seconds.
Okay.
Oh.
But yeah, let me know. I forget which one of you was 12. So the other one, are you old enough to live alone? And if so, have you ever lived with roommates?
12-year-old in
We
here?
have a 12-year-old.
Hey,
And I'm sitting here making dildo jokes.
yes you are.
God damn it.
I apologize in advance. Oh, the viewer count just went down by 1. Okay.
You're gonna call from somebody's mom.
No, I don't think I will. Okay, Tinox, or Tinok, I respect you. Just use saran wrap next time. You're not wrong.
Wait, you didn't have any Ziplocs?
I won't. Actually, I did have Ziplocs. Funny story. No, I just drove at like midnight and picked some up from the awkward, like, store at the middle of the night, and the guy just stared at me while I did it. It was really creepy.
The gas station?
Yeah. Well, the creepy gas station, because I lived in kind of a crappy neighborhood. So.
I don't get why that's always like such a, I don't know,
Such,
taboo or whatnot.
it's because of
Like,
American culture and the fact that nobody talks about it. It's become a taboo subject, even though it's nothing bad and everybody does it.
I go in and like I just want a medal. Like,
Just use saran wrap.
yeah, no, I'm ringing these up.
What emote is that?
I am buying
Take
these up.
NRG. That's a cool emote.
Yes, that's right, good sir. I have occasion to purchase condoms.
Yeah. No, that's straight up.
That's right,
Like,
that's right.
Well,
You can
oftentimes I
always
think
do
they're
that.
just pissed because they don't have no need to buy condoms, and it's just like, you son of a bitch. They're just looking at you like, I hate you.
Got a new Badlander. Wonder if it's any better than my old Badlander.
Badlander's a good gun. But yeah, I'm reasonably certain,
I'm not-
along with my Super Nintendo, that Steve stole a box of condoms I had once. I'm reasonably certain.
That's pretty fucked. Like, who steals some? Like, I could see being in a situation where, like, if I was living with some people, and all of a sudden I found myself ill prepared for an event, I might go in like, dude, I owe you one. I had to go, you know, borrow one from you. But
Hook
like,
me up.
ripping off your whole damn box, like, that's fucked.
Like I know for a fact I put it under the bed. Like, and then the next night I went to go reach for it and it just wasn't there. And I didn't move him. So like that, all I know is he's the only other person with access to that apartment. That's all I know.
And so, at the point where you were going to go reach for him, Was it go time? at
Yep,
that
it was
point?
go time. It was go time.
Oh, see, that's so fun.
Yeah,
Man, I would slit someone's throat.
I was pretty mad. Like at first I was freaking out, like what happened to them? But then I'm like, I know for a fact they were here. That son of a bitch. But I don't want to call him out on it because I have to live with this guy and I can't prove it.
And then you got your Dave wondering like, oh yeah, you forgot him. Sure.
This is. Oh, she thought it was hilarious. So at first we canceled our plans and we're just like, all right, you've been trying to get me to watch Back to the Future for a long time now and I've never seen that. So let's just watch Back to the Future. So we lie on the couch and we start watching the Back to the Future movies. And then, you know, things just escalate as things do when you watch Back to the Future. And it's just like, yeah, we need to go get these things. And so we immediately drive over to the gas station to get them. And we immediately get down to business. We complete the transaction.
I would have been
Transaction.
so fucking pissed.
Hey, that was our third one.
By the way, shame on you, Patrick, for talking about dildos in front of a 12-year-old.
Hey,
Not the
maybe he
condoms
didn't. Maybe
is
he
that much
thought
of
I
a
was.
better conversation.
That's okay.
Maybe he thought I was.
Condoms is a good
thought I was
conversation
saying-
because I firmly believe that schools need to teach sex ed. So it's fine to mention condoms.
Schools
Whatever.
do teach that.
But mentioning
Schools do teach sex ed.
dildos, I'm not so sure.
I remember I had a
Patrick.
7th grade health teacher.
Oh no, you go first, Nick. Sorry,
Great
I didn't hear you were
teacher.
talking. You go first, Nick.
Yeah, I had a 7th grade health teacher in front of, you know, a group of guys and girls tell the whole class that it was okay to masturbate. Your penis doesn't have teeth.
Didn't even leave the store or anything. Just went right in front of the store. What a trooper. Okay, when I say we went right to business, I didn't just like drop trow in the gas station.
Well, why not?
So
Bend her over the bumper.
I might have ran a red light getting home, but there was nobody on the road and it was 2 a.m. So it didn't matter. But I did just kind of haul ass home. But that would make me a trooper if I did do that though. It's just like, oh. Oh, but anyway, I was gonna say, Patrick, I know I bought this for you on Steam, but I don't think did we ever play Who's Your Daddy on Steam?
No, we didn't.
Okay.
We didn't.
There's if you're the baby and you search the house enough, you can find a dildo in the bedroom cabinet, and you can carry it around with you as a baby. And I think if you hold it too long, it poisons you.
Oh God.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Well, okay. The premise of this game, Nick, is one person.
You guys want to do a night? You guys want to attempt a nightfall? See if we don't get our shit kicked in.
Yeah, we could try it.
Dude, 540.
Did we already
Or do
do?
you
Was
wanna
that
go
our
back
third
to,
strike?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that went
Let's
fast.
go do some games.
The premise. Yeah, I'll do whatever you guys want to do. Nick, the premise of that game is that one player plays the
Yeah.
father, and he has to take care of his baby, and the other player plays the baby. And the premise is the baby is just trying to kill himself, while the parent has to be a good parent. So the father has to keep the baby
jeez.
alive, while the baby's like walking around eating batteries and putting forks in electrical outlets, and starting the car and dying of asphyxiation, and jumping in the bathtub, and knocking over paintings on top of itself. It's such.
Roscoe thought it would be hilarious to play with me since he's an overgrown child and I am actually a father.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It'd be a pretty even challenge.
This was around when Kaylee was still relatively new, so she was like what, 6 months?
Yeah, fresh baby.
I think she was like 6 months at that point when I bought you that game, and I'm like, we
Maybe-
need to play this
Maybe
game.
even less.
Oh, yeah, she might have even been less. She was pretty newly grown.
I know you thought it was hilarious.
She was a newborn AAA battery,
the
ready to go.
We're gonna have to play that at some point.
Well-
Before we break free of the Destiny fixation, we're gonna have to jump into that.
Dude, now that I have a good computer, we need to start playing some PC games. Like, I'm totally down for it.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh, we never finished Broforce, did
we never
Started
finished Broforce. We started it, and that would be a fun as hell game to play. So I just want to give a special thank you to Tinnock for not being too offended by our conversations. Thank you very much.
By our pee pee poo poo caca jokes.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, oh,
As
oh, shit.
this is just the kind of people we are. We're just fun,
Protocol.
chill dudes who just like to make silly jokes and laugh
Oh,
and
yeah.
just have a good
We
time.
haven't.
Like we don't take anything too seriously, like when it comes to video games or stuff like that. We're here to chill and have fun.
Yeah, let's go knock that out real quick.
I'm at 60% on my clan engram. I might actually be able to get it. Well, I'm dropping
Yeah.
us down to the tower real quick, and then we can jump back over.
Yeah.
We can jump over to Mars and knock out some escalations.
It's funny. The last time I had a girlfriend, that's what she said to me too. Let's just go knock that out real quick.
All right, 1 sec. Since I'm here, I'm gonna grab some stuff.
I'm gonna deposit some stuff because I don't have any more room in my inventory. That's nothing compared to what happens in my party. Actually, we're holding back a little bit because they know that I'm streaming, so that they normally make like worse jokes, and I'm also holding back just because I don't want to say anything too bad on stream. But we can say some pretty bad stuff sometimes, like when it's just us hanging out and not people listening. But I've gotten better about
I'm not holding back.
I've gotten better about I've gotten better about censoring myself a little bit in terms of just what I say and whether it's appropriate to say. At least on stream. Off stream, the things I say. Oh, terrible stuff. All right, I will deposit you. Oh, what a tangled web we weave. I will deposit you.
Right.
That was a noise.
Sexy.
Hope you don't lose another viewer from that one.
Viewer count went down.
Probably.
No, I'm just kidding. No, the viewer count's been staying pretty steady. I'm still a pretty small streamer, but I have been getting a lot more viewers popping in and out from time to time, so that's been pretty cool.
Yes.
Sweet.
The things that happen would make the FBI be all like, "Oh crap, there they go again." I'm sure some of our conversations have been recorded. I'm certain of it.
Oh. I would not be shocked if Microsoft has all this shit banked.
Oh, I missed a prime engram that was at 520. Oh damn. It was just sitting in my postman.
I have actually 2 of those right now to turn in. I'm pretty excited about that.
Yeah, me too.
Some postman.
Please be something I actually
Ooh,
need.
Vigil of Heroes.
Nope.
I have 3 pieces of the Vigils of Heroes set now. That's awesome.
I think I have 2 pieces of the Vigil of Heroes.
I have 1.
So, get a message from the FBI like, "Yep."
I know, just on
pops
phone.
up.
Unknown.
You know, I think we would all laugh because I made that joke and they started laughing. So yeah, I think we would all laugh if that really happened. So, how's your day
At
been going
first.
so far, Tanik? You going pretty good? Or Tinok, sorry. I said Tanik. My bad. On my monitor right now, your font is the exact kind of color that's really hard to read on my screen. It's like a really super bright blue. So I have to actually highlight it in order to read your name properly. Like Foggy's shows up perfectly, but yours shows up like a horrible shade of blue on my monitor.
Yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Adjust your color settings, bro.
I'm terrified to adjust anything
real.
because I have my stream set up kind of almost exactly the way I want it. And I'm terrified it'll somehow mess something else up. And it's taken a long time for me to get the setup exactly how I want it. Chilling, giving myself a day off from
I can
streaming.
appreciate that.
I hear you, man. I have not taken a day off from streaming since I started streaming over 3 weeks ago now at this point. I've streamed every day.
You're really enjoying it, aren't you?
Oh, I love it. I'm having a blast. It's like one of the best things.
That's great, man.
It's the most fun I've had in years. Like, because here's my logic about it. I'd be playing these video games anyway, but streaming it, I can interact with people and have fun and make some content for people to see while doing what I would do anyway. So it's perfect.
Oh, sweet. I got a Gambit go.
But yeah, I love streaming. So I've been some days I stream less because I have to be up at like 1 in the morning a lot of days. So I can only stream for like a couple hours some days. But other days I'll stream like 6 hours, 6.5. But yeah, but sometimes we all need a day off. I just haven't gotten there yet. I'm doing my best to build up my numbers, and I don't want to take a day off until I feel like I have a decent viewer base, like a good
Those are
chunk.
Rookie numbers.
Like I tend to average anywhere from like 2 to 6, which is not bad for a starting streamer. I'm actually really happy about it.
That's
Those
not bad at
numbers
all.
up.
And I've got a couple hundred views on my stream too, so like I have a lot of people just popping in and out. I should have named myself Tanix. Tanix is a pretty good name. I would name my firstborn
How funny
Tanix
would
the
it be?
Scarred. As long as you're having fun is all that matters. Dude, I love streaming. Like, every time I've streamed, I've been having fun. Even when I've been cussing at the TV, like, oh, you stupid Titan, you piece of shit. Like, I've still been having fun. It's like, oh, look, the Titan put up a little wall to hide behind. And you like, I'm still having fun.
And it's funny too, because I've said before, if I bring up another character, like if I make another character, it'll probably be a Titan.
Yeah.
Just to round out our fire team.
I remember you saying that, and I will have to hold back my vomit, like, almost every day.
I'll have to hold back my vomit too, and don't worry, I'll probably run Defender just so I can give you guys shields. Have you seen the new Defender shield? It's fucking awesome.
I have
Like, it
Yeah.
blocks everything coming in front of it. It's just a shield in front of you, but your fire team, if they're behind you, they can shoot through it. So it's just a big shield the enemies can't penetrate that your friends can like shoot through, and it's awesome.
I don't think I've seen that.
It's so
It does not sound familiar.
Yeah, it's great.
So I'll have to look that up. Alright, so I'm good to go whenever you guys are. I'm not really doing anything on the tower.
Yeah, I'm
Me
ready.
too, Nick. I saw you running down. Okay.
Look at my back.
Uh,
Look at my back.
off to March we go.
Look at my back.
I'm
Wee.
actually still using the Memory of Cade cloak.
The only reason I'm not using the Memory of Cade cloak is just because I want to buff my light level. And I think it needs a little bit of buffing.
Oh yeah, I've infused into it once.
I just don't want to waste money on all the resources until I get to a high enough light level. And then I'll start infusing everything.
Right?
I haven't been, except in a few specific cases. There's a couple weapons and like Raiden Flux that I'm keeping up, but other than that, everything else is in flux.
Yeah, pretty much the game I've been playing.
But like Raiden Flux is definitely staying up. It's too useful.
It's too handy.
Hey, if you had an exotic armor piece that did nothing but make your super last longer and kill more people, wouldn't you use it?
You're not wrong.
Yeah, for sure.
I still don't find myself using the block very often. I've used it in Crucible a few times, and it's very useful there. PvE, I've never really found a use for it. It's just really that hunter melee thing is awesome. Water? Water.
Sugar
Water.
in water.
More.
More. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need to make a
Looks like
raptor
there's already
into
escalation.
a weapon. Sugar in water.
No, there's not.
Ah, it looks like it
They
just ended.
I was gonna say they just wiped. Fire it up, fire it up.
I think there's only one dude here.
Yeah, well,
What are we doing? We're gonna be doing escalation?
yeah.
Yeah, it's the weekly clan bounty
Oh, okay, cool.
is to finish 3 waves of escalation.
I don't, I'm not sure if I have that, but, we'll find out.
Did you pick up all of the clan bounties?
I don't know.
I didn't pick them all up.
I didn't even talk to Hawthorne this week, so, probably not.
Well, we just got the Gambit one. Gambit Engram.
Alright, sorry about that, disappearing Tinnock. I was, checking my Twitter real quick. I love this game so much. The next minute, I hate you so much. This is the game, me and Patrick always say this, and so does Nick, I think, that this is the game you love to hate. Like, you love it one minute and you just hate it the next. It's just like, alright, I'm done with this game. The Dreaming City is
I was
good
seriously
for
feeling
raising
that
light
way.
level. Just get those challenges from Petrovenge. I have not spent a lot of time in the Dreaming City, so that might be a good way for me to buff my light level. Like, I've spent maybe
I need to
30 minutes in the Dreaming City. It's not much.
I need to buff my light level a little bit before I'm even able to really do stuff in the dreams.
That's the
right.
only reason I haven't, is I'm holding out until I'm like 5:30 before I start going back to the Dreaming City. Because I know the Dreaming City's like 5:40. Or like a lot of the events there are 5:40.
It's 5:20 to 5:40.
Okay.
Is what I've been finding.
So I'm gonna hold that for the middle then,
They
like
have
5:30.
I'm not a complete pleb, but
I am a complete pleb, and
I
damn
managed-
proud of it.
I managed to clear at like 503. I managed to clear a 520
Oh, hang on, I gotta type something real quick.
lost sector, so I felt pretty awesome about that.
That is pretty cool.
played it like a scared little girl.
Mostly, yeah, hiding around corners, shooting things,
That
running away.
that's how I play life as a scared little girl.
Oh my god. Okay, it's safe to say the light levels for this has not gone up. I'm pretty sure it's still 380.
That'd be funny if the three of us cleared it.
I would love that. That would feel cathartic, I think, at this point.
I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Always get your hopes up.
I'm saying you're talking 3 people massing like 9 people's worth of DPS.
But over leveling it by more than 100 levels to do so.
Well, yeah.
By more than 100 levels. Okay.
Ogre's up.
Oh, I'm coming. I got my super ready to go. Somebody's laser beaming. You know, I just realized something, Pat. That 12-year-old was a very progressive 12-year-old because he was the one that kept writing fap, fap, fap into the comments. So maybe it's not so bad that you were talking about dildos in front of a 12-year-old.
Oh my god. Oh, why did you put that in my head?
Alright, withstand the onslaught of Hive, complete the heroic event, and defeat every boss.
That's good. That means we're skipping level 2 with all of those fucking cursed thralls.
Here on level 2 of Robot Hell.
Please tell me why.
There must be robots worse than I.
Just crashed in your vicinity.
We checked
I could use
around,
your
there
help
really
recovering
aren't.
data.
Yeah, I don't have any clan bounties. I never talked to Hawthorne, so I didn't even know she had bounties.
Yeah, that's how you get clan XP. You have to do Hawthorne bounties.
Oh, yeah, well then. Whoops. Oh, well, whatever. I don't care.
Way to not fucking contribute.
That's the story of
Well,
my
it's
life.
Too late now.
Nah, kids these days think getting pregnant at age 14 is cool. You're not wrong, Tinox. Keep messing up your name. Tinok. You're not wrong, Tinok.
Oh, there's already another.
I got the ogre. Haha.
Somebody grabbed the Valkyrie. These guys are melting.
Yeah, I got the Valkyrie.
Nice.
It's the best way to get damage.
The hive suppression field is up.
My crimes were going to be childish pranks.
Fuck. So you still can't punch the cursed thralls in the face.
Uh,
This is still not a thing.
That is false. You can
It's
punch them.
confirmed.
The problem is they tend to explode and kill you. But you can absolutely punch them. Ooh, welcome, new viewer. Welcome to the casual Destiny 2 stream. We're just chilling right now in Escalation. So hopefully you enjoy watching us get our ass kicked. Shotgun!
Oh,
Alright, I'm taking out the Shrieker.
oh, the...
Nope, Shrieker didn't go down.
Did you?
He has a dick hair of health and I couldn't get it down. Ooh. Ogre! Ogre, you there! Ogre! Grenade! Okay, this machine gun hands wizard is kicking my ass right now.
Yeah, it killed me too.
This is...
And I'm not doing a whole lot of damage to it. So
I don't
it's
feel like I'm
definitely
doing a lot of damage to it either. Ah.
I just dumped my super into it and felt fairly fucking moved.
My super's almost up.
Oh, look, and there's another one that just came to join it.
That's okay. That was just a baby wizard. It wasn't a mega wizard. Alright, I'm making orbs for you guys and doing some boss DPS.
Reaper's up.
Oh, she's almost dead! She's so close to dead! Ah! She was so close to dead. It breaks my heart. What do you think, Groot? I am Groot.
I'm sending the javelin
Okay.
your way.
There we go. Okay, the Soaring Keen is now soaring in hell. Ooh, I've got 5 viewers right now. Welcome to my stream, people. Just playing some casual Destiny 2 with my buddies. And yeah, we're just chilling, having fun, making stupid jokes, making wiener jokes. So yeah, I hope you enjoy.
Lots of dick jokes.
Patrick is talking about inappropriate subjects with 12-year-olds. The Friendly Squatch. I quit playing Destiny 2 after Curse of Osiris came out. Think it's worth getting back into it. Okay, Friendly Squatch. Curse of Osiris was a real letdown of a DLC, and it was actually so short and so repetitive, and it was a real bummer. The new DLC Forsaken is actually pretty solid, I think. So, in the time since Curse of Osiris came out, Warmind was okay, but it suffered from a lot of the same problems of Osiris, so it was a real short campaign, and there wasn't that much to do. But it brought about a couple of quality of life changes, which were pretty good. And then Forsaken, I think the story for Forsaken was actually really good, and they refined a lot of the combat. They here once if you look at my weapon setup right here, you can see that they made shotguns primary and kinetic slot. They're not power weapons anymore. They're now primary and kinetic. So that actually really changes the way you play the game, like surprisingly. So I think the game has actually become far superior since the new DLC came out. So I would recommend it, personally, but that's just me. Like, I'd look around to get some other people's opinion first before you, like, don't just take my opinion. But I think the Forsaken DLC is pretty good so far.
Random assholes on the internet's opinion.
Hey, that's all we get. Like, that's... Thank God, I thought that was super annoying. I played a lot of Destiny 1 back in the day. I played too much of Destiny 1 back in the day, and it was actually a problem. I think I put about 3,000 hours into Destiny 1, which is a problem.
That's absurd.
It is absurd, I agree.
Alright. Are we looking for
Nope,
the next penis, or did we fail that?
No, we gotta do it again. We failed.
Plus, Titan can ass whoop you in Crucible. This is true. Titan can. Unless you play as a hunter, and then you have skill, and you can ass whoop a Titan. Because, Friendly Squatch, check this out. So, watch my character real quick. If everybody stops killing the thralls, I'll show you something cool. They added a new hunter melee, which lets you take out like 30 thralls in one punch. Like it's like a cool wave attack that sends a wave of energy out. So hunters finally have a good melee. So you know they're giving hunters some love finally.
Oh, boo-hoo. Fortron upon hunters.
They never give hunters any attention. All right, I'm getting that echo again. Is somebody
I know in
move
Destiny
closer to
1.
their TV?
I know in Destiny.
Nope.
Was not I. Destiny 1, the hunters always felt like they were the bastard children of the game.
Oh, Destiny 1, hunters were shat upon by everybody. And I loved playing a hunter. I main a hunter myself, like in this game and in Destiny 1. Even though I did have a Titan and a Warlock in Destiny 1. In Destiny 2, I just decided to go for one character as opposed to maining 3 characters. Because I feel like I'd just be playing the game 3 times over. And I don't want to do that. Sweet. Sweet.
Swords for everybody. You get a sword, and you get a sword.
Would you like a sword, my good sir? So, how's your day been going, Friendly Squatch? Doing anything cool today? Playing any cool games? Just chilling? Streaming it all? Ah, Hulk smash! Hulk smash all you puny knights! Is that the boss? I think the boss is out?
Yep.
Yeah, boss.
I rarely still have my sword when the boss comes out, so that's pretty cool. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay. Super time. The gunslinger one give you throwing knife, which are OP as hell. The void one is like the return of the blade dancer. I've gotten killed by a lot of the hunter and void supers, the new ones in the current crucible. So they seem like they're pretty powerful.
One of my earlier crucible matches, one of my guys on my team was playing one of the new gunslingers, and I saw him wipe out, I think, 4 people from the enemy team, all like strongholding one control point.
Sky penis on the
one
bridge.
super. He just, it was one shot. He just super. They were all just gone. Made like 6 orbs. It was awesome.
I've noticed they made some of the
Like,
melee. I've noticed they made like the throwing dagger one, like really good at taking out people from a distance. Like you don't have to necessarily get up close. Which they gave like a melee super a range option, which is brilliant. Like that's something the hunter needed. Because our Achilles heel is getting in close because we're squishy little meat bags. We're hunters. You know, we don't have all that cushiony health that Titans get. You know, all the time. We don't have the magic superpowers that let us come back from the dead on our own, like the Warlocks. You know, we don't have all these crutches that all the other subclasses have. You know, hunters have to rely on their skill.
I was gonna say I can't bring myself back from the dead.
But you
motherfucker.
used to be able to.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm talking about Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. Yep. I think Tinok agrees with me because he just wrote yep.
It's leading the witness.
Yeah, the witness still said what I wanted to say. So,
Still leading the witness.
still witness said what I wanted to say. You were overruled by the judge. I'll allow it. But he literally led the witness to say that exact thing. I'll allow it. Double yep. In Destiny 1, everyone shat on the hunter until they needed a sword carrier in Crota or a runner in Oryx. Dude, I never got raid invites so much as I did in the Oryx raid. Like, I was maining a hunter. So, like, every time I went in LFG to go look for a raid group, I would always find groups that were just like, we need a hunter to run the platforms. And I'm just like, I'm your guy. And the same with the sword. Like, my hunter invisibility finally got good use in the Crota raid when I was running the sword. Like, my god. Sword, invisible, let people lower the shield, sword, sword, sword.
You and I managed two-man Crota playing the invisibility game.
Yeah, me and my buddy Patrick here, Hyper Shadow. We two-manned the entire Crota raid, just using, like, taking advantage of hunter invisibility and the Galahorn. And, like, just, it was so much fun. It was probably the funnest, like, single Destiny experience I've had was two-manning that raid. The second funnest experience was Nick, you, and me wiping out Skolas in the Prison of Elders. That was so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good
Like,
time.
we had to coordinate so hard to get that done.
So hard.
That was intense. We have the boss up, or we fucked up?
We do have the boss up, but he's been up for a while. It looks like, and none of us noticed.
I didn't notice the boss.
Is this the boss? Oh, that is the boss. Shit, I thought that was just a normal wizard.
I've just been out here clearing ads.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I hate the flying enemies. Oh, warlocks just can't. Hunters cannot really get maximum DPS on flying enemies. Skolas solar burn, exactly. So when the face punchers, when we beat Skolas legit. We did not use solar burn, and we did not burn him down with Galahorn. But I'm not gonna lie, I did melt Skolas a few times with the Galahorn in like 2 seconds with a couple of groups. We did kill him hard and fast. I also pushed Atheon off the cliff in the Vault of Glass.
More than once.
More than once. That's how I got my first Vex Mythic last. which was like my favorite weapon for about 2 years of Destiny. I got you, boy. Oh,
I
okay.
was mashing X, I'm sorry.
That's all good. But yeah, I took advantage of a lot of the cheese that existed in Destiny 1 just because I could. You know, not because I needed to, it's just because it was an option. So did we kill the boss or did we fail?
Yeah, no, we failed.
Sad.
But we'll have to do one more wave.
Sadness. Desolation. Input. Need input.
Reassemble, Stephanie.
I can't. You squished him, you big dummy. Disassemble dead? Yes, disassemble dead.
Disassemble number 5. Dead.
Disassemble number 5? No! I got so much hate when I got the Vex Mytho on my first try. I got it on my second try, and I got a lot of hate from people online too. Patrick was like so annoyed because like he and I would go do like missions together or strikes together, and like he would be like killing enemies with his guns, and then I'd just walk in with my Mythoclast and I just vaporize entire rooms of enemies.
Just delete.
Like I would just hit the delete button on every hive I ever ran into with the Vex Mythoclast. And Patrick was like, "Damn, how'd you get that thing?"
It was like late Corona before I finally got the Mythoclast. I had like 3 weeks to play with it before fucking
Before they nerfed it.
taking King.
Yeah. They nerfed the range on the Mythoclast so hard that it almost made it unusable in Crucible. One more crystal. We're shooting the dark crystal. I knew somebody from the dark crystal once. Her name was Kira. Or maybe that was just her gamer tag. I'm not sure. My biggest regret was not asking her to dance one night after I took her to see The Shining. God, I love that movie. Unpatched Thorn was my favorite hand cannon. I was so proud of myself for earning the Thorn. Because that was back before they just started giving the Thorn away to people. And you actually had to earn it in the Crucible, and like, death set you back. So you had to actually be good in the Crucible to get the Thorn. And the Thorn also got me my first Trials of Osiris Lighthouse victory. Which I still have the game clips for that on my Xbox.
Boss is up.
The Thorn led us to victory. Where is the, I don't see the boss yet.
I don't know, but he's up.
Boss is always up.
There he is.
I see him.
Ah, look somewhere else.
Whee! Yeah, Unpatched Thorn, though, was pretty amazing. The only thing that bugged me was that after everybody got the Thorn, you couldn't go into the Crucible and you couldn't go into Trials of Osiris without getting hit by, like, 20 Thorns. Like, it almost got annoying that that was the only weapon people would use. But it was a great gun. It was a fantastic gun.
Alright. We don't have to do any more of this if we don't want to.
I'll do whatever the fire team wants to do. Because I've still got to do, like, Crucible, and I've got to do other stuff.
What do we like? What's the vote? What do we want to do?
I'd rather go do Gambit at this point.
I'm leaning towards Crucible, but again, I will go with the fire team's consensus. But
If we
Now, you
want to go
haven't
do
done your-
Crucible, that's fine.
You haven't done your Crucible.
I haven't done
milestone
any
yet, have you?
Crucible. No.
All right, let's go do.
No,
Crucible.
we can go do Crucible.
okay, again, I'm good
Change
with
around
whatever the
the
fire
keyboard.
team wants to do. If you want to do Gambit, I love Gambit, so I'm always down for that.
No, I'll finish up my Gambit stuff tomorrow.
Okay.
I just want to change my gear.
Actually, if we're gonna go do Crucible, can you buzz by the tower real quick?
Yeah, not a problem.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm like not a problem. But Patrick's like, ooh, Gambit. Oh, Friendly Squatch, right? You haven't played Forsaken yet. So Gambit is unbelievably fun. Gambit is one of the best game modes that Bungie has added to this game in a few years. Like, it is the perfect combination of PvE and PvP married together. Like, the teamwork that's required is fun, but not 100% necessary to achieve victory. So if you just go in with random fire teams, you'll probably still have fun and do fine. But if you're going in with your fire team and you learn the basics of it, like you just have to learn the basics of the game before you get really good at it. But like once you learn the rules, it's just so much fun.
We were able to
But we were-
coordinate playing earlier because we were all in a fire team and we didn't lose a match.
Yeah, we never lost one match
Yeah,
day. We
we
played like 5 or 6 matches.
Fucking killed it today.
Yeah, like we owned. And
It's ridiculous.
like
if you're in a fire team, you can own it.
yeah, yeah, actually, if you want to check out my clips on Twitch, I clipped a couple of our victories today. So it'd just be like a quick 30-second clip. But yeah, you could. I think I typed in Gambit on both of them. So that'd be a good way of getting an idea of like
Yeah,
the
the-
exultation of triumph as we all scream to the heavens.
Fucking
Yes. Just like the first time I ever beat Oryx, we all screamed to the heavens. The bow looks so sick. Dude, the bow is phenomenal. The only reason I'm not using it right now is because I forgot to switch over. We were playing PvP. And this new pulse rifle, the Bygones, is my go-to PvP weapon. But the bow is generally my go-to PvE weapon now. It is so much fun and amazing. Like, I love this weapon. But I'm crap with it in PvP. It's a 4v4 friendly squatch in Gambit. So the fire teams are a little bit bigger. You could bring in, 3 of your friends as opposed to just 2. And it's a lot of fun. You would trade in Cade's hand cannon for the unpatched Thorn? Aw. I like Cade's hand cannon. I actually think it handles really nicely. It's very crispy in Crucible. It's not a PvE weapon, so I would not use it in strikes or anything of the like. But it is a very good PvP weapon, I think. Personal opinion. But the Thorn, the unpatched Thorn, was amazing. 500. What's the light level cap now? The light level cap, I believe, is 600 friendly squatch. So we are still under
Pretty sure it's
leveled.
600.
Yeah, we are still under leveled little wannabe losers. Like, it took us a while to get up to 500 in what we are. Like, so
The
600
soft
light
is
level
at
cap.
500.
Yeah, level 50 max on the level, and then light level 600 cap.
Yeah, but it's soft caps at 500.
Yeah. It's soft caps at 500, but if you want to do any of the cool activities, you got to be at least like 540. I think the raid needs 560. I might be wrong on that.
Well, the Nightfalls are
I haven't
are
checked.
540.
I haven't checked either, but I read something about the first raid victory in the new raid. Like, so, people already killed Riven.
Oh yeah.
Whoever the hell Riven is.
Yeah, 18 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God. That's why I don't raid,
I
because
do-
I don't have that kind of
I do
time
raid.
investment. I love gaming. I don't have 18 hours to do one activity.
No, within 18 hours of it going live.
Oh, okay.
Somebody beat it.
I thought you meant like that
I
they
thought
took
it
18
them
hours.
18 hours to beat it.
No.
That's what I
it was
thought.
18
What
hours
I
after
understood.
it went live.
Okay, so it's 5:30 something for the first part of the raid. Okay, so it just incrementally gets higher as you get further down the raid. Okay. So
I do
5:30.
want to do the new raid. Just I'm interested enough in what's going on in this game right now that I really like to do the raid. Plus, it's the first time an Ankara has actually been rendered in game.
Yeah.
That's exciting to me.
I'm actually really excited about that too. And I would like to do. This is the first time in Destiny 2 I've actually been tempted to do the raid as well.
And we have 5 people in our clan now.
Oh.
We have almost a full raid team.
Oh, that's who Riven is. Okay, cool. I didn't know Riven was the last Amkara. I knew there was an Amkara in the raid. I didn't know that was Riven, though. Wow, that's cool.
The last Ankara.
Well, he says he's the last. Can we really trust an Amkara? Ooh, I got the Dragonfly
Well, okay.
Regalia Strides.
He's the only one who's been seen in like 100 years.
Yeah, because we've never seen a freaking dragon in the game yet. We've just seen like their bones. So I'm super excited to finally face an Amkara. Even if I don't do the raid,
We could
I
do
have to.
Yep.
You got your stuff, Nick?
Yep.
Yeah, even if we don't do the raid, I've got to YouTube like somebody going through the final places just so I can see the Amkara.
I want to do the raid. I would like to do the raid.
I'm good,
but
Pat.
I'm willing to wait until I'm willing to wait until we're nice and powerful.
Well, the only way I would do the raid is with my fire team, you guys. So I'm gonna wait until you guys want to do the raid. And if you guys never want to do the raid, then I'll
Well,
probably
Nick
never do the
farmed
raid.
us- Nick farmed us a 5th clanmate, one bad coconut.
Yeah, I noticed that the other day. I made fun of his gamer tag on stream. I'm like, The doctor told me last week I had one bad
Figured.
coconut. Hey. All right, so if we're going into Crucible, I got to
Yeah,
make
so
sure I
all
have
we-
my
all
loadout
we would need to
proper.
find- If we were gonna do it, we'd only need to find one person to fill in, and I'm sure from our friends list we could probably farm one fill in.
Yeah, we could probably find somebody. Unfortunately, I don't think Daniel.
One dude.
I don't think Daniel plays Destiny at all anymore. I think he just abandoned it.
That's too bad. Wasn't he one of our clanmates too?
Yeah, he was a face puncher. 5 years later, so about that raid. Yeah, that's kind of our strategy with the raids. Is like, okay, it's no longer a difficult activity. Let's all do the raid.
Yeah, no, I'm honestly like I kind of feel like I want to put together a raid team and go back and do the first 3 raids that we haven't done just to get the achievements for them.
Yeah. Didn't I have a
Oh,
chest
did I
piece
get
that
more
was
triangles?
a pulse rifle loader? Oh no, never mind. There we go.
Did get
Pulse rifle loader. I'm trying to equip all my armor that gives me perks for pulse rifles. Pulse rifle scavenger. Okay. What does that do? Pulse rifle gets bonus reserves when you pick up ammo. I don't care too much about that. I'd wish I had a chest piece that gave me unflinching with a pulse rifle. Then I'd decimate.
That would be pretty baller.
All right, so switch out my chest piece to
About 3 o'clock or 3:20.
yeah, 320. What time do you have to
All right.
what time do you have to be off, Pat?
I might actually only be able to do this one match with you guys.
Hey, if that's what happens,
Bummer.
then that's what happens. Can't even fault you. All right, and
Yeah, I should
knucklehead
probably
radar.
Go move laundry around at some point.
Wow, we've been playing for 3 hours now. Time flies.
Yep.
Yeah. A good chunk of that was all Gambit.
My controller
I
batteries were
know.
low.
I can tell you guys, I will
Hmm.
probably save my Gambit milestone until Destiny time on Sunday, but I may not because I may have some other things in Gambit that I want to do. But I will always be down to throw down on some Gambit.
Okay. What day was that? I didn't
Yeah.
hear the day you said.
No, like our Sunday
Oh, Sunday Funday. Yeah.
game time. Yeah, I will always save my Gambit milestone for that. Have other things that I really need to do in Gambit. Like I might do some this week, just to work on the hand cannon kills for the Ace of Spades.
Yeah, I might do some this week without you guys too, just to try to shore up some stuff.
Only thing I ever tend to do without you guys
In
is
general,
just
that's going to be. I'm going to keep that as one of my Sunday Funday activities
Yeah.
because it's very fun.
I generally only play Destiny to like do Crucible stuff without you guys, but no, I save Gambit for like when I'm playing with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crucible
And
is
strikes.
one of the first. Crucible is usually the second one I knock out in a week. The second milestone I knock out, just because like you can get by on participation trophies.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's literally gold star. You showed up.
Your opponent.
I know. Ah,
Okay.
fuck, it's Clash. I have come to terms with the fact that my favorite game mode in Crucible is Control.
Wow. Okay. I got melted immediately by a shotgun because they already have shotgun ammo.
I
Okay.
avenged you.
How the fuck did that happen?
Ow.
Okay.
Bit of multi-tool.
I was only half paying attention because I had to change out my batteries. So hopefully now I can get some kills.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ.
I'm getting wrecked right now. Like I'm just getting wrecked. Okay.
I know. I've avenged you twice.
Hey, you're welcome. I gotta move my lamp. Hang on, it's blocking my radar. There we go. There's somebody up here.
I don't have dodge to reload.
Turn the damn corner.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, finally, I got a kill. Wow. About damn time.
Now you avenged
Welcome
me.
to the party.
Welcome to the party, pal. Ah! That's right, shotgun to the face, bitch. Alright. It's not fun, is it? Running into a dude with a shotgun. Oh, that Titan was just chasing me down with a shotgun. Aw.
Shiklack, shiklack.
Ah, Titans and their
Hey,
crutches.
I need shotgun kills right now. I'm trying to get that shotgun from Hawthorne.
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
I think Void and hang on, there's a dude hunting me right now.
Jesus. Yeah, he got me.
Alright, there we go. Oh, we killed each other with well, okay, I thought he had a shotgun too. Yeah, I think he did have a shotgun. He must have switched weapons. It's all about shotguns now.
Oh,
Alright,
wow,
man,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
doing
go
too bad.
cook some grub before the lady gets home. Hey, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate it. Make some good grub. Like, that's half a life right there is good grub.
Great.
But yeah, seriously, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate any viewers I ever get, so it means the world to me. And feel free to check me out in the future.
Jesus. I am sucking wind today.
I'm doing better now, but only slightly.
I know Roscoe's
Seems like-
usually our crutch in Crucible.
Yeah,
If he's
no
not doing
shit.
well, chances are we're gonna lose.
I've just been like rounding the corners and just getting gangbanged like this entire time.
Yeah, Friendly Squatch. I don't know if you followed me on Twitch or not. I see that you followed Tinok. I don't have it set up so that I can see that on my my screen yet, but I'll check later. And if you did, thank you. I appreciate it. Like, that's the coolest thing in the world. So thank you. Oh, your little Titan shield didn't save you there, did it? Oh, I'm gonna go hide behind your wall. Boo 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 boo.
You know, it's even in Clash, I still find myself running the same control lines I always roll.
Okay, then I want to give you a special thanks, Friendly Squatch, for following. I need to come up with some kind of a alert that lets me know when people follow, but I don't know how to set that up yet. So, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. And if you ever want to see any of my past streams, because I know Twitch is starting to delete all my old archive streams, I post everything on YouTube, so you can check out my YouTube channel. And look at, I play a lot of Destiny, I played a lot of Hitman, a lot of No Man's Sky, a lot of Batman Telltale. So yeah, check out some of my other stuff if you want to. Wow, I should have popped a super right there. Followed you after I heard the theft of the condoms. Oh, okay. Thank you. that.
So you're getting
Finally some
sympathy
good came of
followers
that,
now.
right?
I'll take sympathy follows. I took pity sex, so I'll take pity follows. No Man's Sky, how is it? No Man's Sky is a really fun game, but it's also one of those games that requires a lot of patience. Like it's not like an overt action adventure game. It's really just like you have to be committed to exploring and learning how to play the game. So it's a lot of learning the technical ins and outs of the game before you start having fun. But I think it's a really fun game. Like I think No Man's Sky is very fun. I've gotten to the point where I'm at the end game now, where I have my own fleet, and I've started to build bases, and I'm gonna build like a crazy like Las Vegas style tower of a base, like something that needlessly stupid and large. I'm gonna do it on stream one of these days. But if you ever wanna, I've done maybe like 9 or 10 streams in No Man's Sky, so if you want to check out any of my old streams on YouTube, they're all on there. Like it might give you a good idea of what kind of game it is. For the first like week I was playing it, I had this guy in my chat who was teaching me a lot about the game. Like he was like a professional at that game. Like he knew everything, all the ins and outs, and so he taught me a lot of tricks and tips and like what to do and what not to do. So it actually made the game a lot easier for me. Shotgun! That's right. What you gonna do when I shotgun for you? Ninja Cowboy! Where are you? They ran away. They ran away from me.
To be fair, I'd run away from you too.
Yeah, me too.
What? Run away from an Archstrider with a super active? Who would do that?
A super active and the
Imagine
Raiden Flux. Ow.
Ow.
Everyone uses shotguns now. Secretly, he was a game dev for No Man's Sky. You know what? I did make that joke a few times, and he never responded. So, and I haven't heard from him since. So I feel like maybe he might have been a game dev for No Man's Sky, and he was just trying to pimp his work. Which, admittedly, good work. Like, I remember reading all of the articles about how much of a joke that game was when it first came out, and I think they made it into a full and real game. Like, I've had so much fun with No Man's Sky, it's crazy. So I would recommend it if you like survival, exploration, crafting kind of games. Like, I would highly recommend it. Wow, I don't even know what just happened.
I got 2 kills with my super.
Watch out for that guy. Good, he's a slide shotgunner. The guy you just punched to death. He figured me out, got a bail. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Oh shit, he's onto me. He knows I'm a game dev for whatever company that is. I think their company name is like Happy something. Like Happy Gilmore Incorporated? I don't know. Wow. I'm just getting power. I'm just getting power weaponed at every turn. Like everywhere I turn, I'm getting rocket launched or I'm getting shotgunned. Like every single time I turn around.
Yeah. I'm always showing up in the wrong neighborhood.
The enemy has gained ground, but it's not over.
Happy Tree Friends Inc. Oh, okay, is that what they're called? Happy Tree Friends Inc. Jesus.
No, that's not it.
That can't be right. That has to be you making a joke, right? Because that can't be their name. Oh, it's not fun to get shotgunned, is it, Titan?
Oh no!
At the end of the day, that'd just be copyright infringement.
Right?
Yeah.
Careful, you want to get sued? Nah, but it would be funny. It would be funny. Yeah, grenade launcher, bitch! Eat it!
Jesus.
I saw that. Literally, Jesus came down and just smoked you.
Yeah.
Ah, freaking shotguns, man. Alright. Got him. Wow, and he got
Guys,
me.
I have bad news.
You got me.
I don't think we're gonna win this match.
You've got me. Who's got you?
Rise from this loss.
I did nothing to
Fight
help.
again.
I did very little to help. But I got a triumph. Happy Tree Friends is a brutal show on YouTube. You should search it up later when you have the time. I'll have to remember that. I'm always looking for good YouTube content.
Oh, have you not seen it before?
I've never heard of it.
That's
I got 20.
It's delightful.
Oh yeah, I've never even heard of it. That does not sound like even a familiar name I've heard in passing.
it's yeah, that's a messed up show.
Alright, I'll have to look it up. Apparently everybody's seen it but me, so I
looks
will
like
have
should
to
be
give it a
for
try.
Kids, and it's very much not for kids.
Well, I know we all know Patrick's all about stuff that's not for kids.
You're right.
Happy Tree
Dildos and
Friends is
such.
very much not for kids.
Goo goo gaga, shut up kid. Now about those dildos.
Hey, I finished more bounties. Cool.
Patrick.
You guys are so nice to me.
Hey, we love you.
You try.
We love you and you know it.
Well, I left the fire team and I made Roscoe the leader, so...
Well, Nick left fire team
Yeah.
too, so I
Bowing out.
think Nick's done also.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take care of some household stuff.
Cool beans.
Alright, time to go be adults, I guess.
Well, you two.
Yeah, right.
I'm off for the next 2 days, so I'm gonna just be gaming for the next 2 days.
Woohoo. Sweet.
Yeah.
Gaming and cranking it.
No, just gaming. I don't have time for that anymore. Like with streaming. Like I don't have time for that.
You don't crank on stream?
Nope. Nope. Not since the first time. Not since I got the warning. But yeah, it was fun playing with you guys. I always look forward to Sunday Funday. So hopefully next Sunday.
Yeah,
As do I.
for sure.
All right, you both have a good one.
Hey,
They
you
do.
too.
Cute furry animals with a lot of blood and gore and dismemberment. Oh wow.
You can probably YouTube it real quick and
I'm not gonna YouTube it while I'm streaming, but I'll YouTube it later.
it's not okay.
Well, I mean, that's not that wouldn't be interesting to watch somebody just watching a YouTube video. You know, I want them to actually be able to watch the
Oh,
game.
yeah, no.
So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But I'll look it up later.
You can't do like picture inside picture.
I'm sure I could, but I don't want to do it. I don't know how to do that, so I'm not gonna do it.
It's like watch Avengers and then play play No Man's Sky.
Selfies RS
Watch stream.
games. Hey, welcome to the stream. I remember. I think I saw you on Twitter, didn't I? Selfie RS games. Let me see. I think I just saw you on Twitter. Yeah, I did. You just retweeted me. Thank you very much, Selfies RS RTs. I appreciate the retweet. Like, thank you, and thanks for popping into the stream too. And I love when anybody pops in and says hi. It means the world. So I think I'm gonna, with them leaving, I think I'm gonna do more Crucible. So what are your plans, Nick? Where are you gonna be heading to?
I just I gotta get ready for the week and stuff like that. I got like laundry still in my washing machine.
Oh,
and
God.
shit like that. So just I gotta fucking take care of that crap.
That's why I'm
all
here.
the fun and excitement.
Well, I appreciate it, Selfie. Thank you, and thank you for all the retweets. I think you've retweeted me more than a few times. So how's your day been going? And Nick, I hope you have a good one, man.
Yeah, you too. I'm just dropping some stuff off at the tower, and then I will be on my way.
Well, I'm gonna pop out then because I'm wearing 2 headsets right now and it's killing my ear. So the moment I can take off the headset
no,
with the
do it,
voice
do it.
monitor on it is the moment my head will hurt a lot less. Have a good one, man.
Okay, take it easy, man.
Okay, there we go. Coolest guys I know. Oh, whoops. I backed out of the Crucible match. I love those guys. My best friend and then my second best friend. Well, my second best guy friend. Okay. Good you. Alright, so I was going to go into Crucible and I accidentally backed out of it. So let's go head back into Crucible. Unfortunately, we won't have Patrick talking about dildos anymore. So that'll be a little less of the interesting adult commentary from him. But, you know, just to be able to get the riveting commentary of how much I hate Titans from me. And I do hate Titans. Not as people, but as just like players. But as people, they could be lovely people. I know a few good Titans. Gonna lurk you for a bit. Gotta walk the dog. Hey, man. The fact that you're here, you can lurk all you want. But have a good walk with your dog. My puppy is currently unconscious in my kitchen. Let's see if I can get the face cam to go see him. Yeah, my puppy is just lying down at next to my back door, which might be a hint that he wants me to let him outside. But he was not outside that long ago, so I feel like he's still okay for a little bit. So I'll let him outside after a couple more Crucible matches. Alright, so let's see. I think I got some new loot from that terrible match that I just went through. Let's take a look. I got 1250 clan XP. I did not earn that. Ooh, 517. Don't be so mean. Alright, I will equip that. Let's bump up my light level real quick and see what I can be at maximum. 510. 517. 520. Come on. 500. No, I can do better than 500. No, Timex, or is it Tinex? I keep Tinoc. Sorry, I can't see the font, your font on my computer monitor unless I highlight it. I don't know why. I go into a lot of people's streams. You know, I give some shout outs. I participate in the chat, but then I often just leave the stream on in the background while I go do errands around the apartment or make dinner. So I lurk all the time. Like it's just, you know, it's streamer 101. You're gonna lurk. Like, after I finish here, I'm probably going to have to send you guys over to one of the streamers I know that's playing. Unfortunately, like almost none of the streamers I've added are playing. I have one person playing right now. And she's a great gamer from Britain, actually. So, actually, after this match, I might take a little bit of a break just to get myself some food. And then I'll probably raid you guys over to someone. Her Twitch name is Miss Ella Cronin. She's a fairly decent sized streamer. She's got 139 people watching her now. But she's a very nice person, very friendly, very fun to watch. So I would happily send you guys over to her. All 4 of you. Yeah, helping out with that big 4. But hey, small streamers, you know, we got to start somewhere. And I want to give, because Selfies RS is in here right now, I just want to give a special shout out to all the small streamer communities that are on Twitter right now. Because without them, I don't think I'd have anybody watching me. And I've talked to a lot of really nice and interesting people. I've discovered a lot of really good streams and a lot of good streamers as a result of the retweets that the various small streamer communities have done and the retweets that people have done for me. So the small streamer communities on Twitter are amazing, and I would highly recommend them to anybody who wants to, even if you're not streaming, if you just want to discover a lot of good streamers out there. We got Selfies RS here, who retweets a lot of people. I very regularly go through Sup Streamers RT. They're pretty good about retweeting you as long as you follow them and put your Twitch name in their in the comments. There's a few other ones here there. Where is it? There it is. Twitch TV Online, they're really good for retweets, and they have a lot of people following them. So when they retweet, a lot of people see it. So it's good for getting your name out there. It's good for networking yourself. And if you're going to be a streamer, if there's one thing I've learned in the 3 weeks that I've been doing this, you have to get good at networking. You have to get good at being a part of the community. You can't just stream and play the game and then just end your stream and call it there. You have to interact. You have to be friendly. You have to raid. You have to make sure that you're participating with your Twitch chat. Like, you have to be a part of it. You have to retweet. Like, you want to be a good, friendly part of the community that people actually want to tune into. So you have to get good at networking yourself and networking other people also. So that would just be, if I were to give any advice for anybody who wants to start streaming, even though I'm not a big streamer, so, you know, don't take my advice or anything. I'm still trying to get there myself. But gotta call wifey for a sec. All right, yeah, have a good call, man. Like, I'm hardly the person to take advice on for, like, being a good streamer because I'm still a really small streamer. But just, I've learned a few things in the few weeks I've been streaming, and I think it's pretty helpful stuff. So yeah, just you have to get good at networking yourself and networking other people. You know, you have to try to be a part of a bigger community. You can't just focus only on yourself if you're starting out as a streamer, because there's a good chance, if you don't have other people backing you up or trying to get your name out there, that you won't get anywhere. So if I were to give any advice to anybody, it's just get good at networking yourself. Like, I try to retweet people as much as I can on Twitter, and I'm always grateful for the people that retweet me. I follow anyone that seems like they're nice and good, on, like, decent people. I follow them on Twitter, I follow them on Twitch, and I do my best also to give them shout-outs in my stream. Like, for example, I'm probably going to get killed here for a few minutes while I do this. But for example, I've discovered a lot of good streamers while I've started streaming. So, like, Pika Page, she's a really good streamer, really nice, really friendly. Beast Mode Brit, he's one of the chillest people I've ever met. Lemon Whiskers, one of the nicest human beings that I've ever seen play an RPG. She was just so friendly and funny and full of, like, energy. So she was a great streamer. I would highly recommend her. OMG, I'm a Girl. She is a fantastic and super chill streamer. So yeah, just I've discovered so many good streamers in just the few weeks that I've been doing this. So you got to get good at networking yourself, and you got to get good at networking other people, because you got to join a bigger community if you want to make it on Twitch or in streaming in general. Unless you just already have some kind of like, if you're already a celebrity, you already have something going for you. But people like us, just average people, we don't have that going for us. So we need all of us small streamers standing together and backing each other up in order to actually make something of ourselves here in the public limelight. So that's what I've discovered while I've been streaming for the past few weeks. I think it's good advice. I got owned that match, but in my defense, I also joined in at the end of that match. So, and also in my defense, I got super distracted talking about networking on Twitter and Twitch. And you also have to make sure to put yourself out there. Like, you can't just like show your face. Don't be afraid to show your face. Don't be afraid to have multiple accounts on multiple things. So like Discord, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, obviously, YouTube gaming, even, you know, if you just stream there. Like, just put yourself out there. That's what I've learned. I may still not have a lot of viewers, but that is the advice that I've gotten, and that is the advice that I believe in right now. So far, it seems to be pretty solid advice. So yeah, become a bigger part of a community. And I'm actually, on that note, going to tweet out real quick a couple of people that I see starting streams. Okay, so we got hard mode over here. He's gonna be playing Pokemon. Made a pretty cool sub today. Oh no, he's pitching out one of his subs. So I'll retweet this one because there's a person here trying to collab. We got Streamers Network. They're one of the good Streamers Networks. They're one of the good Twitter. They're one of the good Twitter people to follow, and have retweet you because they've got a lot of followers. Like anyone that has thousands of followers, you want them to follow you. And they support streamers, so that's the best part. Anyone that supports streamers, like, you have to respect that because, like, that's the community that we're all a part of. Is we're all trying to be, we're all trying to make it, and we're all trying to have fun and meet cool people in the process. Huh. So yeah, I'll retweet that. Got to show this guy some love on YouTube. Don't see his name though, but his link is in the retweet. All right, here we go. Sorry, I got a little distracted doing the Twitter thing. Twitter can be a little bit intensive sometimes. Like, I never used Twitter until like 2 weeks ago. So I've gotten a crash course in Twitter over the past couple of weeks. Like a crash course. Ooh, I'll retweet Bobby B. She actually seems really nice. Wafflehead Gaming. I like the name. Okay. I'm just gonna retweet out there that I'm playing Crucible now. Clash. Alright, there we go. Every time I switch games or game modes, I try to throw a tweet out there.
Best your opponents and survive.
I'm trying to get better about that, because I can actually be really bad about that sometimes. I don't think Have I ever been on this map? Oh, yes, I have. Yes, I have. Okay. I actually did really good on this map the one time I played it. I almost got a second kill. Okay. Alright, back to Crucible without my buddies. So I actually have to start paying more attention. I have to get better about that. Put on the Knucklehead radar because that's my baby. Like that is my exotic of choice in the Crucible. Like I am a radar whore all the way. Like I use my radar, I rely on my radar. It is a crutch. I will not even pretend it isn't a crutch. But it is part of who I am. There we go. Let's see. Where are you? Where are you? Here. Shout out to Batman. There's somebody right around this corner, and I think they're hiding. Gotcha. That was a headshot, too. Nice. Nava. Alright. Sorry I keep darting back. I keep thinking I see something new in the chat, and I'm like, ooh, I don't want to miss it. It's like my head's like going like, what? I'm doing like a double take. What? But yeah, if anybody ever wants to, if anybody's ever watching this on YouTube and you're trying to, like, start streaming, follow me on Twitter, and if you look at some of the people I'm following a lot of, like, support small streamer kind of communities. So, yeah, just look me up on Twitter, and then you can add those communities from there. So, yeah, if you're watching this in the future, or if you are watching this live, like, I would recommend it. You know, get involved, be a part of the community. It's the only way, I think. And again, I've just met like some of the nicest people. Like they're so friendly, so helpful, kind, just chill, cool, nice people. The world needs more of that. Can I get a shout out to a what on that? The world needs more chill, cool people. Oh boy. Get my shields back before I poke. Ah, I couldn't get those shots out. I choked all of my shots with potato aim. So I'm not on my groove today on Crucible. I'm not doing terrible, but I'm not doing good either. Nope. I don't know what he has, but I get the feeling it's a power weapon. Where are you? Nice. Terrible aim on my part. Got him. Got him. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Oh, thank you. Whoever did that just saved my life, I think. That person was about to bip me hard. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna stick with Destiny Crucible probably for the rest of the night, because I really enjoy Destiny Crucible. And there's not much of a Destiny like gaming community out there. It doesn't really have a lot of streamers. Like it has some streamers, sure, but I mean, like nothing like MLG or big or official. So I think more people need to stream some Destiny. You know, it's a flawed game, but it is also a very fun and ambitious game. He's just hiding. I'm not going to chase him down. Got him. Oh! Oh, I just took out a Titan. Hang on. I got to clip that. I got to clip that. I got to wait for him to get taken. I got to wait for the stream to catch up. That was amazing. Okay, clip. Oh, I love taking out a Titan mid-super. Oh, I don't even care that I just got shot to death right there. I'm okay with that. That was amazing. Okay. Oh, that was so much fun. I love sticking it to a Titan. It's like, oh, you're gonna pop your super on me? No.
I love it.
5
Ha
minutes remaining.
There we go. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna publish this clip real quick. Oh, nope, that's not how you spell Titan. Ah, nope, nope. Sometimes I think I chose too long of a name with existential, because it actually takes a little bit longer to type existential than anything else. Like, I wanted to be Existential Crisis, but unfortunately that name was already taken. And Existential Crisis just seemed to match my personality so well. Because I've been going through like a 20-year existential crisis. Like, who am I? Why am I here? Blah, blah, blah. You know. So it felt like the appropriate name to go with for my Twitch handle. When it came down to like, oh, I'm gonna start streaming and I'm gonna make a Twitch. The hardest part for me was like, oh shit, what am I gonna name? What name am I gonna go by? Oh my god. I had like 50 different ideas, and I'm like, Existential Crisis? And then it was taken, and I'm like, Existential Turtle? I love turtles. I'm like, it works. So I decided to go for Existential Turtle. Because turtles are my second favorite animal on the planet, and I love them. And I didn't want to go for my first one, because, no, dogs. You know, it's too generic. Too many people love dogs. Wow! The Graviton Lance still melts people. That is good to know. I should probably change my stream name from Sunday Funday with Friends to Sunday Funday without friends. Oh, probably sounds too depressing. Yes! Yes! I got the hunter! I got him mid-super after the fact. Yes! Alright. I knew I was gonna die, so I threw my grenade as fast as I could before I died. Oh, we're doing good this match. I don't know if I'm doing good, but the team is doing good. I'm bottom of the team, so I'm not doing good. There's a dude right around this corner. He's doing the same thing I'm doing. God! All of them are just keeping their distance. They're too afraid of us. Okay. Is that a submachine gun? Yeah, really worked out well for you there, bud. Oh, I'm getting snarky. Yes! Alright, who we got? Nice! Headshot.
Don't let up.
Woo, we are decimating them. Oh! Oh, God, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Handling my business. Somebody kill him, please. Okay, thank you. Yes! Yes! Oh, I have a super. Yeah. I had lost all my health before I popped my super. So I was doomed. When I popped my super, I lost 90% of my health immediately. So I didn't stand a chance.
You have this.
But it happens. You just gotta roll with it. Like, we're still gonna win the match. God! Did I get the killing? I got the killing victory! Yes! Ah, I love when I'm not terrible. I mean, I think I am the bottom of my team. But I love when I'm not terrible. Oh, I'm third place on my team. With 24 and a 3 KD, so I wasn't terrible. I felt like I was doing a little worse. But I think we all always feel like we're doing a little worse. That's what it feels like sometimes, I should say. Come on, computer. Ooh. I definitely missed that. Did I go through that? Come on, where are you? Wow. Alright, I'll give her a follow. And I'll retweet that. She seems pretty cool. Nice. Okay. Okay, there we go. Still hasn't found a match. The worst thing about Destiny is it still doesn't find matches. Takes forever. Okay, there we go. Retweeted a few people, a couple of people that seemed actually really interesting. Followed a couple more channels, well, a couple more Twitters. I'll have to check out the channels later. Okay, there we go. Like I said, you got to be active in the community. You gotta make sure to give the retweets. You got to make sure to send other people some love. If you send other people some love, ideally they'll send you some love back. And round the whole circle goes. And also, I need to update my channel. So, Sunday FUNDAY with friends. I'm just going to put Sunday FUNDAY Crucible. Not Crucible. There we go. Sunday FUNDAY Crucible. There we go. Updated! Pretty sure I created more than that. I'm at 19 followers right now on Twitch. That, from my point of view, that is amazing. I want to thank everyone that oh, holy crap, I'm at 25 followers. Never mind, it didn't update. I want to thank everybody with all my heart who's followed me on Twitch. That means everything to me. That is the, like, my heart is beating fast from seeing that I actually have 25 people following my channel right now. That fills my heart with so much joy. You have no idea. So I want to thank all 25 of you. Let's see if can I get your names? I don't know. Okay. So Selfies RS Games, thank you. DK is tired, thank you. The Friendly Squatch, thank you. Fog Hansi, thank you. Tinok134, thank you. Vaughn Hewer, thank you. Sarah Ann B719, thank you. I'm going to be checking all of your Twitch channels out later. I haven't gotten around to it yet. Okay. Not Fizzle, thank you. I'm just saying thank you to everybody. Guetamio, I'm sorry if I butcher any of these names. XD Slayer Games, he was in my chat yesterday. Lemon Whiskers, a super nice person. I interacted with her a lot yesterday. Zombie Pokerman 26. Squishmaster 10. Pika Page, who's a very nice streamer. I would also highly recommend her. B-Dice, he's a pretty cool guy. Very chill. The Highlander 1. The Highlander 1. O.M. Ranmo Amadi. Again, I'm sorry if I butcher any of these. Hitman Fan 145, Laser Shark 1234, Beast Mode Brit, Noob 521. Beast Mode Brit is a fantastic streamer. I would also highly recommend him. Noob 521, Ghostifier, That One Kid That You Hate, XData 22, and my first follower, OptiX84. I hope you are okay wherever you are, man. I haven't seen you for a little bit. But I want to thank all the names I just shouted out. I want to thank you all with all my heart. It means the world to me that anybody is following a gamer pleb like me. But it fills my heart with so much joy, and it just makes me feel so good. And it makes me feel better. I don't want to sound depressing or anything, because, you know, people are here to relax, chill, and have fun. But it makes me feel happier than I have felt in years. And I just want to say thank you. Like, just, I hope I can continue to make content that you find entertaining for a long time to come, and I hope that we can continue to build this number and this community with all the other small streamers, so we can all build ourselves up and make ourselves great and awesome. And I just hope that continues, that we all just keep building ourselves and each other up more and more until we reach heights we never dreamt of. So yeah, let's all stick together and be awesome as a team, because teamwork is, not to sound cheesy or throw up in my mouth a little bit, teamwork makes the dream work. Where'd this guy go? Okay. But yeah, that fills my heart with such joyful lightness that 25 people are following me on Twitch. I never dreamed the first week I did this that I would actually get up to 25 in September. So I guess my next goal should be 50. So I'll have to figure out how to make some kind of goal counter or something. But yeah, I'm gonna holy crap, guys! I can't even express to you how awesome that is to me. Holy crap, that's the greatest thing in the world. Thank you all. I'm gonna try to stop thanking you all. Okay, I need to play the game. I need to play the game. I need to actually play the game. That's what you're here for. To watch a streamer play a video game. Which is one of my favorite things to do. So, it's nice to share that with other people who also like to do that. Ah! That was a good kill on his part. I choked it. I choked that kill completely. Okay. Is there people over there? What are you shooting at there, dude? Okay. Well, there's people over here, and they have heavy. Got you. Ooh, he dropped heavy. There we go. I'm not big on heavy, but I'll try to use it when I can. Ooh. Oh, okay. Shot him in the back. It's so hectic and crazy right now. Oh. They're all dying. The humanity. No. No. Okay. I don't want... Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Shout out to Apoc or Switch from Matrix. I always forget which one said that. Not like this. Not like this. Although she said it more with a southern accent, so I don't know why I always say it like that. In my brain, I just morphed it into I don't know, that accent, whatever that is. Apu. Apparently the most offensive Simpsons character.
This is wonderful.
He just ran right past me. He doesn't even know how lucky he got. Nope, I will not survive that fight. Let him come to me. Sometimes you gotta let them come to you. Where are you? Oh, wow. Yeah, because I could fight that. God. I got melted. Alright. That seems like a really overpowered move. I'm not complaining. It's just damn. I didn't even see him coming, and then I was just gone. I had full shields, and I was just gone. Come on, grenade. Do some work. Yes. Wow. What the hell is that? I don't think I've ever seen that super. That's one of the new Warlock supers, apparently. And it looked really cool. Alright. I have a car alarm going off in the distance. I hope that isn't too distracting for anybody. I don't even know if the microphone's picking it up. I apologize if it is. Damn, I didn't get anybody. God. Alright. I am not doing that well tonight. I mean, I'm not doing terrible, but I'm not doing that well. Like, I'm not doing phenomenal. Ah, I didn't get the kill, but I participated. Yes! Screw your super! Ha ha ha!
3 minutes.
Woohoo! Superpowers! They make everything not fair. Alright. Oh, I beat you while you were in your healing rift. Woo! Things are getting real up in here. It was real, and it was nice, and it was real nice. Woo! That's a Graviton Lance. Run away. You cannot beat a Graviton Lance. It is the most overpowered weapon in the game. Okay, here we go.
You're getting stronger as you fight.
Thank you, Shax. You're getting more annoying as I fight. Freaking Shax. He has to throw in his commentary to feel like he's actually doing something. Woo! My pulse rifle was better than yours. What you got? Oh, oh, God. If there was anybody right there, I would have died immediately. Ah, yes! Oh, I'm panicking right now. I'm switching all my weapons. Like, I didn't think I was going to get that kill. So I, whew. Oh, there's somebody coming around that corner. You jerk face. Ah, one of my teammates got him. Somebody right over here. Oh, you're so close. Got you. Yes. Well, at least I participated in your death. Where is this guy? Did he die? I guess he died. Get out of my way, please. Somebody's shooting at me. Where are you? Come and get me. That's right. Oh, damn it. Okay, I choked my shot. Bummer. Bummer. That was my kill to lose, and I lost it. That was 100% my kill to lose. Because I had that guy dead to rights. I knew where he was, but he didn't know where I was. Woo! That was awesome. Come and get me, come and get me, come and get me.
10 seconds.
I'm not going to go out hiding in a corner. I'm also not going to challenge that. I'm already dead. Okay. I have no health.
Tactics bring victory.
That was a good match. I inked out number 2 on my team, so that's pretty cool. Who does number 2 work for? Who does number 2 work for?
Remind me to bring you along.
Let's tell you right now. Number 2. Ooh, 26 with a 2.36. Number 2 works for Baby Groot. Yeah. I am Groot. It's like the cutest, stupid little thing I've ever owned. It's a little Baby Groot that hangs on your headphone wires. And I love this thing, like, with all my heart. Even if I keep messing it up. There we go. Yeah, it's a little Baby Groot that just hangs off of your headphone wire. And it just makes me, it looks pretty legit, but also it just makes me happy to, whenever I look at my webcam over here on OBS, it makes me happy to see Groot dangling off my shoulder. I am Groot. We are Groot. Ah, I love those movies so much. I'm following them, right? Yes. Okay, good. Oh, I got 2 new notifications. Let's see. Ooh, nice. I will follow you, Circa Monster. You're a Destiny streamer. We Destiny streamers got to stick together. So I'm going to see if you're streaming Destiny right now, and then I'll retweet you. You're a Fortnite streamer. I enjoy watching Fortnite. Ooh, yes. Oh, no, I'm already following you. Okay. All right, so Circa Monster, you have a cool picture in your Twitter. He made the Ace of Spades from Destiny. Holy crap! Oh no, somebody else did. Either way, that's really cool. I got a message from Patrick. That is really cool. Holy crap! So it doesn't look like he's streaming Destiny right now, so nothing to retweet. That's cool. Okay, so if you go to at Impact Props on Twitter, somebody made a real life version of the Ace of Spades, and that thing looks legit. Like, that looks too legit. I would love to have that on my desk right now. That is amazing. So yeah, you should go check them out on Twitter and just look at that gun, because that is beautiful. Like, that is glorious. Ooh. We got Tinnock back in the chat. Hey Tinnock, how you doing? I tried using OBS, did not work as well as I hoped. I have had tremendous luck with OBS, but I know it has not worked out well for everybody, but I've had very good luck with it. I think it helps for me because I don't stream off of the consoles like a lot of people do. I got an Elgato capture card to funnel my my console video and audio through into my computer. So OBS works better, I think, if you're actually doing everything through the computer. But I've had tremendous luck with OBS. There's a streamer I always watch. I reference this quite frequently. His name's Ryan Haywood. He works for Rooster Teeth. He's one of the Achievement Hunter guys. He also he has a Twitch stream called Sorta Malicious Gaming. And there's a lot of times when he's just chatting with his chat that he mentions like his setup and the gear he uses and the equipment and the software. And so when I was getting ready to start streaming, I used his influence a lot to be like, okay, he uses OBS and he's had a lot of good luck with it. So I went for Streamlabs OBS. Yes, it is. Then I went for the Elgato because he heavily recommended the Elgato if you wanted a little more customization on your stream. So, I went for the Elgato for the capture card purposes. I went for the Blue Yeti microphone, which I've been told actually has been giving me really good audio. So I got some compliments yesterday from Lemon Whiskers and who was the other guy? D-Slayer Games, I think it was. That sounds right. So D-Slayer Games and Lemon Whiskers, who's one of the nicest people, by the way. I watched her stream for like 3 hours yesterday. She was just immensely enjoyable to watch. She was super peaceful. So I would highly recommend checking out Lemon Whiskers if and when she's streaming. And I would also highly recommend following her on Twitter and Twitch. She is just a lovely human being. Just so nice. But anyway, I got sidetracked. I learned all of my stuff from him, and so far it's all been working out. Like my webcam, my Blue Yeti microphone, the Elgato. I got a pretty good computer following like specs that he kind of recommended. Really good video card, good processing power, a lot of RAM. Gotta have a lot of RAM. Wow. I was erased from the timeline. Holy crap, I died. Alright. Let's try that again, only this time, let's not suck and die immediately. Well, it wasn't immediate. I just sucked and died. Sadly, all I have is rock candy earbuds, saving up for a headset. Hey, nothing wrong with that. All I have are these really crappy, let's see if I can get this on here, these crappy, like, $15 Philips headphones that I got at Target, I think. And I think I got them on sale. I spent most of the money I had. Whoops. I messed up. Okay. I spent most of my money when I was setting up for to start streaming on all the equipment I needed, so I didn't have any money for any good headphones. So I still have these crappy wired headphones, and the actual like protective like mush is like flaking off. That's how crappy these are. But it's what I have to use right now. There we go. Casual shotgun kill.
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Everyone's using shotguns. It's crazy. I mean, I'm not going to say it's wrong. I'm using shotguns too. It's just like everyone. It's so crazy. But nothing wrong with rock candy earbuds as long as it works. Yeah, I survived a Titan melee. Dude, I made a clip on Twitch of me surviving a Titan super. And I was like so excited that I did it. So like he popped his Titan smash on me and he missed me twice and I just whipped out my shotgun and just blasted him in the face. I was so happy. I think I called it like Titan's Revenge or something. Or Hunter's Revenge, but it was, you should look up that clip because like it was one of my favorite Titan smashing moments of all time. Which it's funny that I talk so much crap on Titans because in Destiny 1 when I played as a Titan, I went to the lighthouse for the first time in Trials of Osiris as a Titan. Wow, I didn't even know what to do right there. I panicked. I didn't have grenades, I didn't have my melee, I didn't have my shotgun out. I'm just like, what do I do? What do I do?
Zone C lost.
Yeah, nothing wrong with the rock candy though. You gotta use what you gotta use. And luckily for headphones, because that's for your audio and not so much like your stream's audio, it's not as important like for your stream because you know, you'll update your own audio later on. As long as the stream hears good audio, that's all that matters.
Zone A captured. You have zone
And he's using a shotgun. Shocking. But yeah, so even if your own audio is a little cracky and a little wonky. Yes! Double shotgun! Such a pleb move, but I did it. Yeah, as long as your stream hears good audio, it doesn't matter if you hear crappy audio. You just have to learn to live with it. Like that's how I see it anyway. He didn't die. I shotgunned him right in the face and he didn't die. Alright, come on. Let's bring it back. We're winning the match. Let's bring it back. I'm relying too much on my shotgun, not enough on my pulse rifle.
Zone B lost.
Crap. Yeah, screw you, Titan. I almost said Hunter.
Zone A lost.
Wow, I couldn't find anyone else with my super. So I only got one dude, but he was in the middle of a super, so that was a good super as far as I'm concerned.
Zone C captured.
Even if I didn't get as many kills as I was hoping for.
Gains the lead. They have the lead, but the match
That's okay.
over.
They can have the lead. I don't need it. Oh, God, I thought he didn't die for a second. I was... Oh, God. I panicked so much. Woo! Shotguns are so overpowered.
Zone A captured. You have zone
Oh my God, what he hit me with? Balligant. Never used that.
Zone C lost.
I don't know if it's any good or not. Alright. Here we go.
Zone C captured. Zone
That's
advantage
right.
is yours.
That's right.
5 minutes.
I would dance in your body if I didn't think I'd get hate mail. And I really believe with all my heart I would get hate mail. Okay, so they all died. That's heartbreaking. All my friends just died from one Titan smash. Not even a Titan smash, like a Titan melee. A Titan charge? Is that what it's called? I got one. I'll take it. I'll take it. Wow.
You're in the lead.
Oh, I didn't realize we were playing Capture the Flag. That's right. Oh boy. You bastard! That's what you get, you bastard! Yeah, streaming Destiny 2 is fun, keeps me busy to seeing how I don't have a life. I don't think any of us have a life sometimes. Like, and honestly, having a life is heavily dependent, in my opinion, on the individual person. Like, there are some people who, you know, they get off on like going to every football game in the world or baseball game in the world, and that's great for them. That makes them happy. That sounds like hell to me. Like, football and baseball bore the hell out of me. But that, to them, that's great. That's fantastic. So to them, looking at video games, like, they would probably think that playing video games is the most boring thing in the world. But to me, it's like my happy place. I love it. So, whether or not you have a life... I got like my mustache in my nose. Driving me crazy. I gotta trim my mustache. Yeah, that's right. It's heavily dependent on just like a person's individual tastes. Like, so some people would see gaming as having no life, and some people would see, like, you know, not gaming as having no life. So it really just depends on the person. Like, for me, like, gaming and the people that game, like, that's my community right there. They're the kind of people I get along with best. Traded mine for gaming. I think that's a good trade. But again, that's just my opinion. Like, my entire life, I've always just had a special love for gaming. It's made me happy. It's been a great way to escape, to meet people, to just chill and have a good old time. Wow. These people play a lot of Crucible, you can tell. One day, I was all like, might as well start streaming if I'm doing nothing but playing games, which is fun. That's like half of one of the reasons I stream. Like, I've wanted to stream just because I've wanted to make content and put it out there for people to see. But part of me was also just along the lines of, I'm going to be playing these games anyway, no matter what. So I might as well do something while I'm doing it. So I figured I might as well stream while I'm doing something I'd be doing anyway. And, you know, two birds, one stone. So I sort of went down the same path, but I also have a big, like, super passion for games. So I've been wanting to stream for years. I just never really had the time or money to do it. And then I made a slightly good investment that got me a tiny bit of extra money. And I thought to myself, what am I going to do with this extra money? And it wasn't much, but I mean, it was something. You know, but I'm like, that might be enough money to get me started on building a stream setup. So I went to Best Buy and I dropped that money on a new computer for, you know, actually streaming the games, for the Elgato capture card, for the Blue Yeti microphone, for a Logitech 1080p webcam, a new monitor so I could dual monitor games. The only thing I didn't have money for was a new headset, because I was out at that point. It's just like, I've spent too much. I don't have any more. This was my extra money and it's gone. So I had these old crappy Philips headphones that I've been using for years on my MP3 player at work. I decided I'd just use these. As long as I could hear the game through them, they don't have to be that fancy. But I'd love to get like a wireless set or something one of these days. Minecraft or Fallout? First thing I streamed was actually Destiny. Destiny 2. I did a test stream in Destiny 2 for like 2.5 hours, and just to see if all the settings were worked and the audio came through. And then I finished that and immediately uploaded to YouTube. And then my best friend got online, Patrick, Hyper Shadow. I was playing with him earlier. And he was just like, hey, you want to play some Destiny? And I'm like, and then I loaded up the stream again, and I started streaming a second stream that same day for another 2.5 hours of like me and him just playing Destiny. And then I went to No Man's Sky pretty soon after that and did like 10 or 11 streams in No Man's Sky. I did a lot of No Man's Sky because that is a very in-depth game. There's a lot to do. And then there are some days where I can't stream for very long because I work a lot at 1 a.m. and midnight hours. So on the days where I have to go to bed early, so I can be up for work early, I do short streams. Like that's generally like Wednesdays and Thursdays. And on those days, I stream just super casual games. Like so far, I've been streaming Hitman on those days and just doing like elusive targets and escalation missions because it's like the easiest thing to do for a short 1.5 to 2 hour stream. So far, that's what I've been doing on my short stream days. Then on my long stream days, I go for like Destiny, No Man's Sky, more substantial, in-depth games. I've been doing a lot of Batman Telltale. I made that like a 6-hour stream yesterday. I haven't gotten around to Minecraft or Fallout yet. I've played a lot of Minecraft in my life. I got into Minecraft because of the Achievement Hunter guys. They looked like they had so much fun with it. And then it turned out my best friend played Minecraft also. So we started like joining up, and we made ourselves a server for a while. We were joining up worlds. I built a giant Arnold Schwarzenegger outside of his house, and he didn't know about it until he signed in one day, and he's like, what is this? So yeah, Minecraft is very fun. I just haven't played it for a couple years. Fallout is a game I might stream. I haven't decided yet. I don't want to play too many open world crafting games or like survival games. I already play so many of those. But there's a lot of those games. Those tend to be my favorite kinds of games. You stream mostly like 2 or 3 hours a day. I'd say my minimum is 2 hours a day. My maximum so far has been like 6 hours. So it just depends on the day. I never know what my work schedule is going to be really from week to week, and I don't really get that much warning of like what I'm going to be working like in advance. So a lot of times I don't know what my stream schedule is going to be. So it's hard for me to come up with a stream schedule. Not today though, taking a small break. Sometimes breaks are a good thing. So like I might find out on, like for example on Friday, I still didn't know what I was working today. So I found out Friday afternoon. It's like, oh, okay, so I work early morning on Sunday. So I should be able to stream for most of the afternoon. But there are times where I don't find out, like I'm getting off, like that I won't get home until like 2 p.m. until like way later in the week. And it's like, crap, I'm not going to be able to stream for very long that day. But I try to go from 2 to 6 hours. Minimum 2 hours every day though, so far. One of the things I'm boasting, I made a new header for Twitch and Twitter and YouTube, and it boasts that I have new streams daily, and so far I've been very true about that. You know, for like 3 weeks in a row. I think this is my 22nd day of streaming in a row. That sounds right, and I love it. Like the thing is, I'm not burned out on it. I'm not bored with it. I have so much fun streaming. I genuinely love it. It's so much fun, like hopping into, even if I'm not streaming and I'm on Twitch, I'm just hopping into other people's streams, saying hi, you know, retweeting other people on Twitter. It's a lot of fun. I don't know, something about it.
Clash.
And I plan on continuing to stream for as long as Twitch will let me. Whether I have 1 viewer or 100. Which 100, my god, I can't even imagine that right now. That is a dream come true. So like yesterday, I think I was getting up to like 7 viewers at one time. And my heart was beating. I'm just like, my god, people are actually watching me. This is crazy. Like normally, I'd say my average, damn, a shotgun, shocking, is like 3 to 4 viewers. But it just feels so good to have anybody watching me, even if it's just one person. It just feels so good. Alright, you're just slide shotgunning, so I guess I'll do the same. Because that's the new strategy. God, I don't mind it, but it just sucks that everybody's doing it. I wish there was a bit more variety. Come on. Peek around the corner. Okay, run away. I'm dead. I'm dead. He's charging me with a shotgun. Like I can't get away from him. He's just charging and Titan charging me and like running me with a shotgun. How can I fight that if I don't have a shotgun in return? I'd say that's my biggest complaint right now with Destiny Crucible. Yeah, I got a 360 slide jump shotgun these fools. That's not always easy sometimes. I've successfully done it many times, but there are just times where it's like, I gotta get away, he's too close. I love Destiny Crucible, that's why I play it so much. But I do have a huge issue with the fact that now that they've brought back shotguns as such a prevalent and usable weapon, it's almost all people use. And that's fine. It's just like, my god, I wish there was a little more variety. They've made it so that if you don't use shotguns now, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. And, you know, so that's one of the reasons I started using a shotgun again. But that's almost unfortunate that they're doing that. Because you know, freedom of gameplay kind of leads it to be like, you know, play however you want to play and you should have an even chance of doing well. And they really unbalanced the Crucible by making it so that now shotguns are so usable and prevalent. Like, right at the beginning of this match, I got slide shotgun by a hunter. Like, we were in the match for 10 seconds, and he just charged up and slide shotgunned. And it's just, that's the kind of, that's kind of what Bungie has cultivated with their new gaming setup. You know, with their new Crucible changes. And I'm not complaining. Like, I'm just ranting or venting. Like, I'm not actually complaining. It is what it is, and I'm happy to do it, because I do enjoy Crucible. It's just that it's a bit unfortunate that they took away a little bit of the, you can play however you want with whatever you want and still have an even chance. And now it's, you better play with the weapons that everyone else is playing with, or you're going to get wrecked. It's just a bit unfortunate that they bred that kind of atmosphere. But it's still super fun, and I still love it. I will still defend Bungie. In spite of all of the problems that this game has, I will still defend Bungie. Because it's a fun game, they've given me many hundreds of hours of entertainment. And at the end of the day, that's what we all want. We all want just more content. You know, that's what most gamers are after, is just more content to play. Oh, I don't have my super. I thought I did.
The enemy has gained ground, but it's not over.
Okay, here we go. Nope. I spawned. Good God. I literally spawned and got Wardcliff coiled. Just power ammo is everywhere now. Like, and again, it's fine. It's just like shotgun. Like, it's just frustrating. Oof. Yeah, that's the sound I made in my heart. Like, you better use a shotgun or you're at a disadvantage. That's the only downside. Use a shotgun or use a rocket launcher. Look at that. Slide shotgun from a warlock. Crouch shotgunning from a Titan. Slide shotgunning from hunters. Jump shotgunning from hunters. Slide shotgunning from warlocks. It's just like that's all people do anymore. So you have to do the same. You know, or you're done. You won't win. Come on.
Only 5 minutes left.
To be honest, I'm not really even trying that hard. Like, that's why I'm getting wrecked, is because I keep talking more and ranting more about the choices Bungie's making than I am about actually focusing on playing. But also, every corner I turn, there's shotguns and rocket launchers. Every single corner. It's almost frustrating. Like, I might as well crouch shotgun right here. Look at that. And I hate that I have to play like that. I want to play with my pulse rifle and my auto rifle. I like primary, you know, just more straightforward weapons. I don't like these cheese weapons that encourage that kind of gameplay. I never have. But now you have to use the cheese weapons. Like, if you want to stand a chance in hell. Wow. Hope I didn't waste my super right there. Okay, I still got it. It's just frustrating is all. Fuck you. That's right. Eat a dick. Yes! Hey, I got 3. I'll take it. I'll take it. 3. I always say, if you get 1 kill with a super, then it was a super worth using. If you get more than that, it's just bonus. Look at that. Jump shotgunning. I'm already dead. Okay, wow. Like, look, he has a shotgun. He has a shotgun. As long as I'm playing music in the background, I'm fine. You see, I can't even play music in the background because I'm on a Twitch stream. A lot of people do that, but I upload my stuff to YouTube, and I don't want it to get removed because of a DMCA complaint. So I can't play music on my streams, unfortunately. But that would help be even extra chill. I can't deny that. Wow, I'm just going to run away. All of them had shotguns. I don't know if you noticed that. They all turned the corner with their shotguns. Oh, wow. Somebody with not a shotgun. It's amazing. He had a sword. It's phenomenal. Oh, it's funny. All right. Whee! Wow. Okay, cool. So much fun. Actually, it really is. I'm having a lot of fun. That's the funny thing. I'm getting demolished, but I'm still having fun. If I wasn't having fun, I can tell you right now, I would not be playing. I'm a firm believer in if you just gotta call it sometimes. Like, if you stop having fun, don't do it. Because it will show. Like, people will tell. Like, this guy's not having fun playing. When I make a YouTube vid, I always leave out my voice sometimes. See, I feel like the reason that people watch is to have the voice. So, the voice in the webcam, like, I feel like people, like, 80% of the time people will go to a video and it's like, oh, this person doesn't have their voice or their webcam, so I'm not even going to tune in. So all my stuff has my voice recording and my webcam going. So as a result, because I put it on YouTube, I don't want to get it flagged and taken down. And I want to put all of my stuff on YouTube for if people ever do discover my Twitch channel and they're like, this guy's not bad. I want them to be able to watch all of my old content. And Twitch takes it down after a certain amount of time. It's like 14 days, I think, is what they do, like how long they archive your streams. And that's all well and good. But I want all of my content out there for people to see. So, you know, no music on my streams, unfortunately, as a result of that. Otherwise, I would have a hell of a classic rock playlist going. I'm talking like Metallica, AC/DC, Blue Oyster Cult, some good old-fashioned Queen. I'm missing so many. That kind of music. Yeah, I'm all about classic rock. I mean, I love a little bit of everything, but classic rock is just amazing. It's pretty smart, actually. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, it's smart and dumb at the same time because I've joined into people's streams where they have like a soft playlist just playing in the background, and people seem to respond to it pretty well. Yeah, AC/DC is my jam. Like, that is my favorite band of all time. Scorpions, I'd have them on my playlist. Rock You Like a Hurricane. Their collaboration with the Philharmonic is one of my favorite songs of all time. But yeah, I noticed that some of the streams that have music playing in the background, there seems to be a little bit more engagement with the playlist, and that's awesome. But I want more content out there for people to possibly discover my Twitch channel, and having all my videos on YouTube might give people a good chance to, because I'm trying to be a variety streamer. You know, if people like see that like, oh, this guy is streaming Destiny, oh, I don't like Destiny, they might see like, oh, but this guy also has videos of Batman Telltale or Arkham Knight or Uncharted 4. It's like, oh, this guy plays some cool games. Maybe I'll check out some of his other videos, so they'll check out my videos. It's like, this guy's not a terrible streamer. You know, maybe I'll look up his Twitch channel. That's what's going on in my brain by posting everything on YouTube is, you know, it gives people more of a chance to actually run into my content and see my content. You know, if I put it out there more, there's just a greater chance that people will discover it and tune in and drop in the chat and say hi. That's why I've become such a big part of the Twitter community for small streamers. It's just, you got to keep putting yourself out there and networking. Like, that's 90% of the game is you just got to do it. And I think I did this before you came back from walking your dog, but I went to go make a clip when I killed that Titan, and when I went to go make the clip, I was on my I went to my dashboard on Twitch, and I saw that I had 25 followers, and like, I had to stop playing the Crucible match for a few minutes just so I could give a special thank you to all 25 of those followers, because I know that doesn't sound like a big number. I was blown away by the fact that 25 people actually took the time to follow me on Twitch. Like, I was like my heart was beating so fast, and I was just so filled with joy. I'm just like, thank you all. I'm going to give every single one of you a special shout out right now, because I never imagined that would be possible 3 weeks ago. Like 3 weeks ago, I'm like, I'll start streaming and maybe I'll get one person to watch here or there. I never imagined I would actually start getting people to follow me on Twitter, on Twitch. I don't have a lot of people follow me on YouTube right now, unfortunately, but I like to think that'll come in time. I think I have like 2 subscribers on YouTube, but I'm kind of playing the long game with YouTube, where I'm kind of hoping that one day that might lead to more people discovering my channel. But as for right now, like, not really a lot of people are seeing it. Like, right now, it's not really working out. I'm just hoping down the road, the YouTube channel pays off. That's the plan, anyway.
Zone C lost. Zone A
That's right, shotgun to the face.
Zone B captured. You
I'm so scared right now with all these grenades flying by my face. I'm so scared. Hey, Fogconcy's back. What's up, Fog? How have you been since you left the stream? Patrick was talking more about you after you left. He felt so bad about talking about the things he was talking about with you. But then he started laughing about it more. He's like, I don't feel so bad anymore. Seemed like a pretty cool kid. Haunt, 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 haunt.
Zone C captured. Power.
Ow! Shotgun. Wow. I got melted.
Zone A lost.
Yeah, that's a good feeling, but don't forget to use hashtags in the descriptions on your YouTube vids. Yeah, I haven't been using hashtags. I don't know what hashtags to use. Like, I'm terrible with hashtags. Like, for example, I'm still new to Twitter, so I'm still discovering hashtags. What was he talking about? I'm talking about, like, building a stream channel and, like, building a following. Like, making a YouTube channel. Oh, you mean my buddy. You mean my buddy. What was he talking about? He was just talking about, like, sex stuff. And he's just like, oh, God, that person was 12? Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I'm like, yeah, don't even worry about it. Shotguns. It's all shotguns. It's just so frustrating. You have to play with a shotgun, or you're at a disadvantage.
Zone B lost.
Oh, look at that. A shotgun kill. Shocking. Let's go hunt down some more people with shotguns, because... Ah, I was out of ammo.
Shut them down.
Ah. Cause I'm TNT. I'm dynamite. TNT. And I win the fight. Yeah, I'll probably have to go back and start... I legit said FAP. Yeah, no, actually, that came up. I mentioned that because he didn't know you were the one that was saying FAP, FAP, FAP. So when I mentioned that, he's like, oh, I don't feel so bad anymore. Like, he actually got over it. He's like, oh, well, that kid's cool. He understood. So yeah, it's funny. That literally came up in conversation. Wow, I'm last place on my team. That's great. Well, it's because I'm focusing so much more on talking than I am playing. It's kind of messing me up. Yeah, I'm all about AC/DC. Like, it is my jam.
The enemy down.
I hope I at least have good kill count, even though I'm bottom of my team. God, I'm doing terrible. Doesn't that normally let you know the score? I guess not. Do I have to hit the pause button to know the score? Oh my god, he's gonna live. That angers me more than anything else. Is that he lived. I like Journey. Journey's pretty good. That'd be another band that if I did have music on my stream, which I won't, but and I never will. But if I did have music on my stream, I would totally... Journey would be on that playlist. Oh my god, there's just supers and shotguns everywhere. Oh my god. How am I still alive? Yeah, Journey's amazing. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. I can't sing. As you can tell, I can't sing. But I have a lot of fun breaking out into random song and dance. Ah, he wrecked me. Don't stop believing. Ooh, or we could always go for the classic. Oh, we're halfway there. No, that's Bon Jovi. Shit, never mind. Shit, I messed up my my rock artists. Fail. You can't forget that on OG Pokemon music on your playlist. Did I put OG Pokemon music on my playlist? I don't remember doing that. Oh, you mean on my stream playlist? Yeah, okay. Never mind. I thought you. Yeah, I'm all about OG Pokemon music. Like the first couple of seasons of the TV show, the Pokemon music was so legit. No time to question my moves. I stick to the path that I choose. It's like, such good music. Or the classic Pokemon, oh, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Holy shit. That's right. Superpowers, bitch. I'm dead. That guy's popping some heavy at me or something. Oh, I got them. Can I get 2 more? I got 5. I got 5 with my super. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, Mr. High Quality. Ah! Nope, he's using a shotgun. Run away. He was charging me from a mile away with a shotgun.
Zone C captured. You have
Yeah, that works. That was a terrible shotgun usage on my part. Alright, now that I'm actually focusing, I'm doing a little better. Automod. Held a message for identity reasons. Okay. I'll let Automod do its job because I don't know too much about like the rules on Twitch chats in terms of like modding a Twitch. But if you guys want to whisper each other and exchange your guys' personal information that way, I'd say do it that way. It'd probably be better to do it that way than to put it in chat in case somebody joins in who's like a real douchebag and then they start sending you messages. So yeah, it's probably better to whisper than to put it in chat.
But it's not over.
Ow. Just for safety reasons.
3 minutes.
So yeah, whisper your gamer tag to him, because even though I don't have a lot of people watching my stream or a lot of people in my chat, yeah, I would also say don't give out your gamer tag unless you're giving it to just one person. Like, don't put it in a public space where a lot of people can see it, because I've run into a lot of douchebags in my life who would just like start spamming you like stupid hate messages for no reason, just because they get enjoyment out of it. So just safe over sorry. Just because for all the good people out there, there's always going to be some bad people who ruin it for everybody. And that's the unfortunate truth. So just from a safety point of view, just yeah, whisper it to each other. Oh my god, I actually got one. There were 3 people with shotguns or weird pics. Yes, there are times where people will send you weird pictures if they get your if you ever put your email in a public space or your gamer tag or other such personal contact information. People do such weird shit in the world. Like I have a lot of female friends. Like most of my friends are women actually, and they often tell me that creepers and weirdos will somehow get their contact information and they'll send them like dick pics, and they'll like for no reason, like completely unsolicited, like random gross sex pictures, and they'll just start what's the term? They'll start harassing them like terribly, and it's just it makes them not want to use certain social media sites. Okay, so I was at the bottom of my team for a lot of that, but I brought it back a little bit and became 3rd place. It happens. It happens a lot. I have a friend who lives in China. She and I talk a lot about serious life issues. And when we were talking about just some of our experiences with social media, she mentioned that a lot of guys will just immediately start sending her dick pics or talking about sex. And I think that's terrible and repugnant. And it made her almost not want to start putting herself out there to meet people and talk to people. And there's some other people where she'll be friendly, and just because she was friendly to them, they'll assume that she was interested in them like romantically. And so when she would just politely tell them, that's not what I'm interested in, I'm just talking to you because you seem like a cool person, they'll start immediately lashing back at her with like hate messages and spamming her with like, you're a terrible person, and just making her feel bad. And those are the kind of online communities that I am trying to avoid. And if I ever do successfully build an online community around this Twitch channel, I want it to be a safe and friendly and good place for people to like be able to feel like they could actually talk and open up and not have to worry about that kind of harassment. So hopefully we never have to worry about that, but just safe over sorry. Let's avoid any kind of personal contact information, and you could always just whisper that to each other. I gave my friend my Snap, and she gave it to her friend, who liked me, and she sent me nudes. Like, what? That's so random. Why do people do that? That's so random. Oh my god. Okay. So, I think it was like my first or second year in college. Yeah, I'm an old man. I was dating this girl in my animation class. And she, for some reason, decided it was cool to give out no, I think it was my MySpace at the time. My MySpace and my email to this guy that she used to date because they were still friends. And I don't know why she thought that was okay. But I got home from our first date, and I had like 20 hate messages from him, like, she's still into me, you know, and like, he started like beating his chest constantly, like, you know, she's my girl, you should stop dating her. And it was just so creepy and weird. I'm like, why are you doing this, man? And ever since then, I've been real careful about who I give my information to. She knew that I didn't like her, but she did it anyway. People are so unpredictable. It's like, I have met some of the best people in the world through things like Twitter and Twitch and YouTube and like Discord, but I've also met some of the bottom-dwelling worst people in the world. Like, I wish I could say there was more good than bad, but it's just like, it's so 50-50 sometimes on the quality of people that you'll meet online. As some people will just flip on a dime. They'll be the nicest people in the world, and then you'll say one thing they don't like, and suddenly they'll just turn into Hitler. She is pretty, but not on the outside. Honestly, what matters most is what's on the inside, in my opinion. Okay, that's what you meant, was on the inside. Yeah, what matters, like, there has to be physical attraction. Unfortunately, I know that sounds shallow, but if somebody doesn't find me attractive, then I'm not going to be mad at them for not wanting to date me. I very strongly believe in this. You know, if you don't want to date me, don't date me. If you don't find me attractive, that's your prerogative. So there has to be some kind of mutual attraction going on there. But also, I've been attracted to somebody before and then gotten to know them as people, and they've just turned out to be such terrible people on the inside. And somehow, in my eyes, that's made them less attractive. There was this girl I dated in high school, and she is she is very, very, very attractive. And as I got to know her more, I got to see how shallow she was, and how self-serving she was, and how little she actually cared about other people around her. She really only ever cared about herself, and it made her 100 times less attractive in my eyes. Like, I stopped seeing her as an attractive person, even though she was physically very attractive. That was such a negative thing to find out about her, that she was that kind of person, and I didn't want to know her anymore. I didn't want to talk to her anymore. Like, so yeah, a person on the inside, a good inside can really make up for a lot. Like, a person that you might not find attractive right away, the more you get to know them and the more you get to like them as a human being, the more you might start just finding them more and more attractive as time goes on. Human beings are such weird creatures. And dating is such a complex thing. It is crazy. But, yeah, people are... Deep down, I like to think people are good. And people have, you know, good intentions and good hearts. It's just finding them that's the hard part. But, yeah. An ugly inside can make a pretty outside. Just not worth it. It just ruins it. Back in high school, a girl I knew took a picture of my phone number in the girls' restroom. And boy, did I ever start hating my cell phone. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. I luckily am an old fogey in my 30s, so cell phones weren't really a thing when I was in high school. But it was still, everyone was all about the phone number. So like, if somebody shared your home phone number, suddenly, like, you know, your parents were getting calls at like midnight, like, hey, can I talk to Roscoe? And just like, it was so different in high school back when I was in high school versus high school now. I feel so old just saying that too. But yeah, cell phones were still new when I was like graduating high school. So it's like, oh, yeah, that's a thing. One of those for a good time call this. Yes, that was what we had back in my high school days. Like, they would put your whole long, like, actual phone number. There were no text me if you want to do this. And, like, here's a good example of back when I was in high school. Internet was still such a new thing, and almost nobody had computers. Like, only, like, rich people had computers. So, like, everybody had AOL dial-up, and, like, streaming would never have been a thing back in my day. Like, that just would not have been possible. Like, it would not have been possible. With that internet, it would have been terrible. So if anybody here is watching the stream right now and remembers the good old glory days of like dial-up AOL, give a shout out. Or if anybody's watching this on YouTube, put it in the comments. Like, shout out to classic dial-up AOL. And the days before cell phones and Twitter and people tweeting each other dick pics all the time. But don't get me wrong, I love the modern age. I evolved with the times, and I'm a techie by heart. So I love cell phones and Twitter and computers and streaming and all the techie shit that everyone does. That's my jam. No! Oh my god, I gotta clip that. I just faced down a golden gun with no ammo in my weapon and still took him down. Where's my clip option? Alright, I'm gonna clip that. Oh, that was so good. I'm going to get that heavy ammo, and then I'm going to hide while I publish that clip. Okay. Super, I'm going to name it Super versus Punch. Oh, that was so good. I love little moments like that. That's what makes gaming worth it. Is the little moments where you do something awesome and you're just like, that was so cool. It's one of the many reasons I love gaming. Dial-up internet, yeah. Although, it's funny. So I love gaming. I'm a lifelong gamer at heart. It is my happy place. It is my jam. I was talking to somebody at work the other day. This really cute new girl that started working there. And I'm just like, I'll be friendly. Even though I know she already has a boyfriend, I'm not going to flirt with her. I'm just going to start talking and become a friend. And one of the first things she started saying after we were talking for a minute, like we were talking about movies and we were getting along, and then she immediately was just like I'm glad that my new boyfriend isn't a gamer. And I'm like, oh, why is that? And she's like, it's the one thing I could never stand. I think it's the stupidest thing in the world. And I like, inside I was dying. I'm just like, oh, you're shitting on the one thing I love most in the world is gaming. And she's like, I think it serves no purpose, and I think people who do it are dumb. And I'm like, oh, you don't even know what you're saying to me right now. Like, I am a gamer. I'm streaming now. Like, I'm not even just a normal gamer anymore. I'm like putting my content out there for people to see. And she just like is shitting on gaming for like 10 minutes of this conversation. I never even told her that I was a big gamer. I'm just like, yeah, that is an opinion. And then we started talking about movies. Like, she's a nice person. She's a very nice person. It just broke my heart that she was just like, the one thing that she was really passionately anti about was gaming. I like this girl and we FaceTime every night, and she asked me who I liked so she could make a ship name. I also made a poem for her, and I told her, but she doesn't know. It's about her, but she said she's gonna steal the poem from me to read it. Oh, interesting. She's gonna copyright steal your written word to read it. Oh, okay. Who's she gonna read it to though? Like, is she gonna read it to like her class at school? Is she gonna read it to like some other guy that she likes? Is she gonna read it on, like, does she stream, and is she gonna read it on her stream? Like, is she gonna read it on her YouTube channel? Like, where's she gonna read it? Just out of curiosity. Because depending on where she's gonna read it, it could be much, much worse. Like, if she's gonna read it in a very public setting and like take credit for it. Oh, she's just gonna read it to herself. Okay, that's not bad at all then. So how long have you been FaceTiming her? Oh, that's not my teammate. I thought that was my teammate. Oh, I was gonna help him. Oh god, that would have been terrible. Nope, run away. Whew.
Double down.
Oh.
This is wonderful.
Okay, double kill. Boyish Manatee? Is that what that says? Yeah, Boyish Manatee. That's a good name. I like that gamer tag. That's not bad. So, About a week. Oh, yeah, okay. So it's relatively new. So that's the exciting kind of conversation when you like a girl and you're still talking to her and it's brand new, where your heart starts like beating a little bit faster every time she sends you a message or something. I love that. That's such a nice feeling. I had that a little while back with this girl I was talking to. We were messaging back and forth on OkCupid of all places, and I really had a thing for her, but then turned out she didn't have a thing for me. But we're still friends and we still talk. It's just like, that's like, oh, thank you for telling me. I really appreciate you being upfront about it. It's worse when people lead you on. Like, just if you don't like me, tell me. I'm not going to be offended. Like, it might sting, but I'll get over it. Like, I'm very passionate about, like, let's be friends. Sure. The world needs more people to be friends. I've noticed since the start of school. Well, good for you, man. I hope that works out. I hope something comes from that. And she seems to like you too. Like, the biggest thing about new relationships is just thanks not for sending a dick pic. Biggest thing I've discovered about like new conversations and new relationships and just like new friendships in general, just be open and honest, you know. It's scary sometimes, but like if you like her, put yourself out there. Like, you have to read the room. So like, you know, if you feel like she really isn't in the place for that, don't do it. But if you feel like maybe she might be open to the idea, you know, put yourself out there and just say like, hey, I like you. Do you like me? Because the worst thing is not knowing. And also, one of the worst things too is putting yourself out there for a long time and, you know, doing a lot of the conversation and feeling like you're making progress, like, you know, moving forward with this person, and then finding out way later it's like, oh, by the way, I love you like a brother. Like, I could have gotten that kill, but I stopped to say like a brother with one hand. So just be open and upfront. It's scary, it's terrifying, but it's probably the most important thing you can do. But I'm scared and she is crazy and I am too, but I still scared and I don't know why. There's nothing wrong with being scared. Everyone is scared when it comes to putting themselves out there. Like, anyone who says they aren't is lying. Like, I'm pretty calm and collected about putting myself out there, but it doesn't mean I'm not scared shitless every time I do it. Like, and I'm 100% open about that. Like, I'm very confident about who I am as a person. I've become very confident about like just putting myself out there and opening up with people over the years. I didn't always used to be, but I've gotten to the point in my life where I'm just like, yeah, you know what? If they don't like me, that sucks, but it's better to know now than later down the road. So it's always going to be scary. Like, even if you've had your heart broken 100 times and you think you get used to it at that point, no, it's still going to be scary. Like, putting yourself out there for anybody is scary. And most people would agree with that. Especially if you really like the person. Like, my throat's getting a little raspy. I'm talking a lot today. If you really like the person, it's going to be terrifying. Like, it's going to be extra scary because this person actually means something to you. Like, I put myself out there. When did I do that? I think I put myself out there around like last November or December with somebody. She gonna MA me tonight, and I don't know if I should tell her. I think it's important to be open, and you probably should tell her. But at the end of the day, you're the one in this friendship, in this conversation that you're having with her. You really just have to read the room, which is the hardest thing to do. Oh, call, okay. Like, if you think she might feel the same way for you, then I would say, even if she might not, if there's a chance, you got to put yourself out there and you just got to say, I have feelings for you. Well, word it your own way. But like, I like you. I dig you. I think you and I should hang out more and do stuff together. Do you feel the same way about me? Like, I get along with you. I think you're a cool person. We have a lot in common. I love talking to you. Do you feel the same way about me? I just want to get that out of the way right now. So if you don't feel that way about me, we can either go our separate ways now before things get even further down the road, or we can just call this as it is and become friends and take relationships off the table. It stings and it sucks if it doesn't go your way, but at least you know, because not knowing, in my opinion, is the worst thing. So I think you should. It's scary. It's like, I'm scared shitless every time I put myself out there, and I've done it a lot over the years. But I don't know if it's infatuation or love. It's so confusing. Dude, that is never going to get easier. I I still will find myself having a connection with somebody that I'll meet or that I know, and I'll still find myself not knowing if it's just like a stupid here to go back to Pokemon. Because sometimes I feel like I'm just Brock from Pokemon, the cartoon, where I meet a girl and I'm just like Googa, like my heart's beating out of my chest and my eyes are turning into hearts and I'm just like, oh, and I think to myself sometimes like, do I really have feelings for this person, or is it just a stupid crush that's gonna pass in a few weeks? You're still gonna have that like 20 years from now, if you're not already married at that point. It's the hardest thing in the world to differentiate whether or not it's a crush, if it's, infatuation, or if you actually have genuine feelings for the person. But honestly, the only way to know is to actually just go forward with it. Or to just keep going with your conversation as it is, and you'll just always be wondering whether or not there is something there. But eventually you might get to a point in your friendship where it's just like, you don't see this person this way anymore. Maybe she'll say something that strikes a chord with you in the right or the wrong way. Like that person I was talking to at work. Let's say I wasn't interested in her romantically, but let's say I was, for example. I enjoyed talking to her, and we were talking about movies. We had great conversation. Let's say a week went by, and I'm like, I'm thinking about making a move and taking this to the next level. And then like 2 weeks later, I find out that, she absolutely despises video games and thinks that people that play video games are idiots. It's like, oh my God, maybe I should have waited. That's true. There's always the chance of the friend zone, as a lot of people would call it, where you don't tell her that you have feelings for her and you wait to see if it really is real feelings or if you just have a crush, and then she gets a boyfriend, and then you miss your chance. So there's always the whole there's a specific term for it. I think it's fortune goes to the bold, or something like that. Fortune favors the bold, where, yes, it'll hurt and it'll sting like hell if she doesn't give you the answer you want. But if you put yourself out there and it does work out, you are never going to feel better than in that moment. Like, you are going to be flying on cloud 9 if she's like, I do like you too. Like, it's like a life-changing feeling. And it never gets old. Like, I could have that feeling now, in my 30s. And I remember having that feeling once when I was 14 and I got my first girlfriend. And when she said yes, I tried to play it cool, but my heart was beating out of my chest, and I was sweating and I was stammering every other word, and I was just like, oh my God, she said yes. I was doing my best to play it cool, yeah, cool, whatever. But it was the greatest feeling in the world, and it's still the greatest feeling in the world when somebody actually likes you back. So I would say take a chance, and yes, it'll hurt if it doesn't work out, but fortune favors the bold, man. You gotta take a chance. Oh, ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I would personally say in person. It's just so much more personal in person. But FaceTime's a pretty legitimate thing nowadays. Ask me that question 10 years ago, and I would have said 100% say it in real life. But technology is binding people together so much more nowadays. Like people are talking through online means. You and I right now are talking through Twitch. So online communication is a very viable method. I would say whatever you think would be most comfortable for her. If you feel like she would be more comfortable just doing it over FaceTime, then do it on FaceTime. But if you feel like she'd be cool with it, I would recommend doing it in person, because I feel like you get better results actually talking to her while she's in the room with you. It's easier to gauge reactions. It's easier to gauge body language. You don't want anyone to overhear. Well, you'd have to do it somewhere private. You'd have to go somewhere, hang out together, or you'd have to go get coffee somewhere, or I don't know if you guys drink coffee. You'd have to go go to a Jack in the Box or something and just get a private table and just have a nice little conversation, or go take her to the movies even. I don't know what's in theaters right now, but I don't know if there's anything good in theaters right now, but take her to go see something funny. Comedies are always a good way to break the ice. And then afterwards you can go talk about the movie, and then you could just work that way into talking about the movie, into maybe talking about her and you, and then talk about and then just talk about your feelings. Like, so, you ever think about maybe, like, if you and I could ever be a thing one day? Like, have you ever thought about us? Oh, there's no ammo! Oh, God! I did the thing that nobody should do. Oh, my God. If you're really worried about people overhearing, then FaceTime it. Like, you got to trust your gut. If you talk to her a lot through FaceTime, then that's already a medium that the two of you are comfortable with. So I would say, yeah, go with FaceTime. At the end of the day, because you're the one that's going to be making the move, you want it to be whatever is most comfortable for her. Like, that is just the truth. You want her to feel the most comfortable that she can feel. So if she would feel most comfortable with FaceTime, then go with FaceTime. Because, you know, it's scary for her too, let me tell you. Like, even guys don't think about this a lot. I'm going to message her real quick. Guys don't think about this little detail a lot. Because guys are always like, oh, I'm going to put myself out there and then I'm going to get rejected and get my heart broken. It's not easy for women either, you know, when they get asked out. Because they're being put on the spot too. And so, you know, their hearts are beating faster also and they're nervous. And, you know, so it's not like you're the only one who's going to be scared. Like, so you want her to be as comfortable as possible in whatever setting or whatever medium you choose to take a chance with. And this is all just my opinion. So don't take my opinion for like, you know, this is like the greatest advice ever. It's like, no, this is just one humble person's opinion from my experience with dating. Like, I've had good experiences with dating and I've had terrible experiences with dating. And the things I've learned from both are just like, be open and honest. You know, it might go your way, it might not go your way, but at the end of the day, what will be, will be.
That shut them down.
Ah, I'm a beast! Oh, I'm so sorry. No, sorry, not sorry. Oh, that was fun. And she might feel bad for saying no. There is always that too, because you are putting her on the spot, which there's no way around that. If you ever want to ask anyone out, you're always going to be putting them on the spot. So that's just something you're going to have to accept for dating in the future. Is just, you're always going to be putting people on the spot when you ask them out. That's just like, yeah, that's just the reality. Unless they ask you out first, which does happen. It's less common, but it does happen. And there's always that fear, but at the end of the day, you just have to weigh whether or not you think it's worth it. Do you want to date her enough that you're willing to take the chance that one or both of you might feel bad? If the answer doesn't go your way. Like, you just have to weigh whether or not you feel it's worth it. And if you do it, if you do go through with it, you just have to own it. You just have to, you just have to go in. You have to ask her out and then just be like, yeah, I like you. You don't backpedal. You know, just because a lot of people backpedal when they're like, or, you know, I'm just spitballing. We don't have to go out. It's just like, no, own it. You asked her out, so just like throw. At that point, everything's out there. Just go for it. Because the worst thing you could do is just not know. And again, this is just my opinion. I would always rather know that somebody doesn't like me than continue to than to continue to think that whatever we're developing is something that it really isn't. Because in my opinion, it'll hurt more finding out that I was wrong for all that time than it would otherwise, than just getting rejected. Because rejection, you know, in life, you're gonna have to get used to rejection, and not just in dating. Like, rejection is part of life. You know, you're gonna get rejected for jobs. You know, when you go to a job interview, you're gonna be like, oh, I feel like I did a good job, but then they're not gonna call you back. You know, you're gonna get rejected at school. Like, you know, you're gonna go in for like a grant or a scholarship, and other people are gonna get it. You know, it's just, rejection's a part of life. So the same with dating. The only difference with dating is that you're really like putting your heart out there for people to see. But yeah, I would say just bite the bullet, take the chance, and in my opinion, no matter what happens, you're going to be stronger for it as a result. If she says yes, you're gonna be walking on cloud 9. If she says no, then you're gonna get a valuable, important life lesson there of how to deal with some of the adversity that life can throw our way. Which unfortunately is an important thing to have happen sometimes. I have had this world absolutely shit on my hopes and dreams before. And unfortunately, that has made me a stronger person, as much of a bummer as that is. No! I'm just, ah! How did I win that fight? How did I win that fight? I have to clip that real quick. I just took on a Palpatine with nothing but my fists and a shotgun and won the fight. So for anyone just tuning in, because I just saw we got a new viewer, this turned from a Destiny 2 gaming stream to a life advice / dating advice stream. I'm gonna call this one Super versus Awesome. So yeah, I'm probably gonna get my butt kicked right now while I stand here. I'm trying to make more clips because a lot of people can get a good idea for what kind of gamer you are and what kind of channel you have just from your clips. Because people don't always want to watch like a 4 or 5 hour stream. So if they watch the clip, they're like, hey, that guy's pretty funny or pretty entertaining or pretty good at that game. Oh, I got 5 viewers right now. Welcome to the Destiny 2 / dating stream, where we are talking about dating advice and whether or not taking chances with our heart is worth it. So, I'm not going to give out any details because I don't know if Fog would want me to, but he's in the chat right now. So if you just want to give him some love and just send him your best wishes, he is doing what everyone is always afraid to do, which is take a chance on a girl. So, or at least he's thinking about it. So give him some love, pop into the chat, and wish him your best, because positive reinforcement is the best thing a person can get. Like, I've had a couple of friends really help me through some tough decisions I've had to make in my life. I had a real bad college situation back in I don't know, 2010, 2012, I forget which year exactly. And it crushed my dreams to dust. Like, it grinded my soul down. I was working towards something in my life, something very specific, and it crashed and burned. And without a couple of my friends really helping me through that, I was in a pretty bad place for a while there. And a couple of my friends, just their positive reinforcement and their well wishes really helped get me through that. And helped me push forward into, something new. So yeah, I'll give Fog your best wishes, and just if he doesn't want to talk about it, he won't talk about it, but just wish him well. Just give him thumbs up, send him some love, send him some emotes like yeah, or thumbs up, or hearts. Because he seems like a good guy, and he really seems like he's at one of those conflicting places in his heart, which we all get to from time to time, whether people want to admit it or not.
I told you to fight, and you annihilated.
Like, I'm like 5% conflicted on something like that right now, where hey, 22 kills, that's not terrible. There is this girl that I've been talking to, and I don't feel like she we haven't talked that much, but like, I thought we had nothing in common, and so I never talked to her. And then suddenly I just got stuck in a room with her, and we just started talking, and it turned out we have a lot in common. And it kind of blew me away. I'm just like, wow, I was completely wrong about you. And we've talked a little bit since, not too much, but I've been debating whether or not I should make a move. I'm on the fence because I don't see her that often. So, and I'm not sure how long she's going to be in the area before she moves away. So I've been debating whether or not it would be worth taking a chance or not. But also because I've been streaming so much lately, I don't know if I would even have time to date. So I've been debating just letting it go. And honestly, if that's the way life goes, so be it. C'est la vie. Sometimes things don't work out, and that is okay. Hopefully, if nothing else, we can maintain a friendship. Because I'm actually real big on staying friends. I've become real big on staying friends. When I was younger, I was real big on, I believed that the friend zone was a curse. I was one of those stupid guys that's just like, oh, I'm trapped in the friend zone. Why won't this person, like, she never sees me like that. And as I've grown older, I've realized how stupid that is. The friend zone is not really a thing. Like, if two people become friends and then one person develops feelings for the other, but the other doesn't develop feelings in return, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you can't force a person to have feelings. And that's something you have to learn as time goes on. Is just, if a person doesn't have feelings for you, that's it. That's it. That's done. You can't push it. You can't force it. You just got to accept the way things are. Again, this is all personal opinion. So, Yeah. If you have any questions, I can tell you some of my stories. Maybe that'll make you feel better. I have a couple of crash and burn stories and a couple of good stories too. So I should probably tweet out that my Destiny gaming stream has also turned into a dating advice stream. So let's see. Oh god. Okay, tweeting it out. See, thank you, Tanok, for the well wishes. See, positive reinforcement can help people through so many things. So it helps. Like, it's such a small thing, but the small things are what really matter in life. So just a kind word of encouragement here or there from a nice person is sometimes all it takes is to give somebody courage. You know, the simplest things can make people brave or make people feel better. So, you know, if you do go for it, Foggy, or sorry, Foggy, Fog Haunty, I believe in you. I think you should put yourself out there. I think you should take a chance. Don't be too pushy. Just let her know how you feel, and then let her decide how she feels. Never try to lead the conversation. Like, never try to make her say anything that she doesn't want to say. So just be open, be honest, take a chance, be bold, but let her come to her own conclusions. Because if she ever feels like you're trying to lead her down a certain path, like, you know, you're trying to make her think something that she isn't thinking for herself, she will back away. Like, it's let her come to her own conclusion about how she feels about you, whether or not it's good or bad. And then you just have to accept whatever answer you get, good or bad.
You captured Zone A.
Like, I can tell you some of my old stories that I had with dating, and like so I can tell you some of my crash and burn stories, and I can tell you a couple of my success stories too. So there was this one girl. Wow, I didn't even see that guy. There was this one girl I really liked. I had such a crush on her, it was crazy, and I was terrified to make a move. She was in my animation class, and I was the TA for the class. So I always found excuses to go up to her and help her with her assignments and to like tutor her on like what was going to be for the test. But I did it in a very friendly way. I didn't do it in a creepy way. I was just like, hey, do you need any help? And if she said no, I would always just walk away. But if she said yes, I would very happily give her help. And I'd be very friendly, and I'd be very funny and very supportive. And I got to the point where I had to make it was getting to the end of the semester. And I had to make a decision, like, am I going to make a move and ask this girl out, or am I going to let it go and always wonder whether or not I could have dated this person that I like so much? And it got to the last day of class, and my heart was beating 1,000 miles a minute. And there was no real work that day, so the fact that she even showed up was a miracle. Because the teacher even said, like, yeah, you don't really have to show up, but it would be nice if you did, so, like, everyone could just say their goodbyes, blah, blah, blah. And so she showed up, and so did I, because I was hoping she'd show up. And he put on a movie, so it was kind of hard to get the conversation going because everyone was watching the movie. I think he put on Up, the Pixar movie, and I kept like leading the conversation, which was a bad thing to do. Like, I didn't mean to. It's just like, you know, I kept leading the conversation towards like dating, like, but not like us dating. I kept leading the conversation towards like, you know, so. You know, how's your dating life been? Blah, blah, blah. You know, we've talked about a lot of stuff. We've talked about movies and video games, TV shows, you know. And eventually I worked my way up to actually building up the courage to making a move. And it didn't work out. Like, I took the chance, and I'm like, so, now that the semester's over, we're not going to really see each other anymore. Would you want to maybe hang out, outside of school and, grab a bite? Maybe start dating, go see a movie. And I didn't say it quite like that. I said it a little more intelligently. But I basically put myself out there, and I actually took the chance. I had to build to it over the course of like a semester worth of school. But I eventually did build to it, and she just didn't feel the same way. And it hurt, and it stung, and it sucked, and I went home feeling like shit. But at the end of the day, like, it didn't take me very long. Just like 1 or 2 days, I got over it, and I'm just like, if she didn't like me, why would I wanted to date her if she didn't like me? Like, I don't want to date somebody that doesn't want to date me. That'd be terrible. So I felt horrible for a couple of days. Like there was a sinking feeling in my stomach, and I'm just like, oh, this sucks. I really thought we had a connection. But at the end of the day, I feel like things just worked out better. So that's one of my crash and burn stories, where I really felt like I had a connection with this girl, and I eventually built up, over the course of a decent chunk of time, I built up the courage to actually make a move and ask her if she felt the same way, and she didn't. And yeah, that would suck. It did suck. But I really think things worked out for the best in that regard. Like, I liked her, and I was heartbroken, but I got over it. And also, she... neither of us led the other on for anything that our relationship was. Like, we were friends, but nothing more. And it would have been terrible for her to feel like she was leading me on for a long time, and it would have been terrible if, like, I went into it thinking that maybe there was more there, and then it went on for like another 6 months, and then it would just hurt a lot more finding out that the opposite was true. Where is this guy? There we go. So yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work out. And that's okay. You just have to remember, that's okay. You just have to think to yourself, like, fine, I didn't want to date you anyway. It's like, oh, that's cool, whatever. You don't know what you're missing out on, because I'm a catch. Like, that's what you have to have that kind of mentality where it's like, you have to have confidence in yourself. You have to be like, I'm a cool guy. And, you may not be interested in dating me, but that's your loss. So, hopefully we can still be friends, but, let's move forward from this. I'm a FaceTimer, wish me good luck. Okay, I'm going to put my controller down for a second just to be like, fingers crossed, dude, I'm genuinely and with all my heart wishing you good luck. Because what you're doing is one of the more terrifying things a person can do. So... Tinok, if you can get some well wishes in there too, just another like good luck. I'm gonna give you some good luck. I'm wishing you nothing but well. And I honestly think you got this. Just confidence and honesty. You gotta have confidence and honesty. And I just hope for the best. Just hope for the best. So yeah, get the girl. I'm gonna make this like a romantic comedy right now, where I'm just gonna be like, you go get the girl, man. You go get her. And then you run slow motion down a street while romantic music plays in the background. Like every romantic comedy ever. Nice. So I'm not getting a lot of direct kills myself, but I'm getting a lot of assisted kills. Which is fine, it still counts. But I think I'm focusing more on the dating advice than I am on anything else. Not using the dating advice as an excuse for me playing like a scrub. Get out of my way. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. Send an ambulance. Send an ambulance. Are you talking about what happened to me on the stream, like getting murdered? Or did it already go bad and you need an ambulance for your heart? Because I'm hoping you're talking about me and getting my ass kicked on stream. Don't go breaking my heart. I couldn't if I tried. Oh honey, if I get restless, baby, you're not that kind. Ooh, Nobody knows it. Nobody knows. Right from the start, I gave you my heart. Ooh, I gave you my heart. Oh, I'm gonna die. Bygones. He's using my gun. No wonder he's kicking my ass. He's better with my own gun. What did I just spawn into?
Zone B lost.
People? Hello? Bad guys. I'm looking to kill you with my shotgun. Where are you guys? That's my panic nerd voice. Yes, I'll take it. A trade is a trade. Nothing wrong with that. She didn't answer. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. She might be on the toilet. She might be like, doing something where she just can't. So this just buys you more time to build up the courage. So just don't call back, like, don't call her too much, because then it might look desperate. But yeah, just give it a little bit of time and then FaceTime her again. Do you guys ever text? Because you could always just send her a text like, hey, are you free to talk? Like, just a simple, like, hey, you free to talk? Hard to go wrong with the basics. Oh, I choked most of my shots. Terrible. Okay, well, this is... Okay, that's good then. It gives you more time, Foggy, to build up the courage and to figure out, like, what you're going to say. Because you have to word it very delicately. Like, you don't want to be pushy. You don't want to be any kind of negative. You just want to put your feelings out there and let the chips fall where they will. So yeah, FaceTime her again in a little bit. See, that's the funny thing. She always calls me when I'm in the bathroom, like every time she calls. You see, you two already have that bathroom connection. So you already got like stuff working in your favor. You guys already have, like, you guys are already pretty friendly with each other. So that's already a huge boost in your guys' favor. Like, the hardest part sometimes about making moves on people is building the foundation. Is actually feeling like you're at a point where it would be a good place to take a chance. But you guys already have some pre-established, camaraderie, pre-established chemistry. So because you have that, you already are going in at an advantage. So that's a good thing. It's like in Dungeons & Dragons. Like, you have advantage on this roll. So you can roll 2d20, and you can take the highest roll. And you can add your charisma modifier, and then add that to whatever you need to add it to make it work. Okay, so I only got 15, but considering I was talking about life and love for most of the match, I feel like 15 is a good number for a life and love match. Oh, did I never open up my video page? Whoops. Okay, there we go. I have a lot of Destiny 2 videos from this week. Oh my god. I think I need to start playing more games besides Destiny. She FaceTimed me in the shower and I answered and she didn't mind. Yeah, you two have chemistry. That right there, I don't know if Tinok would agree with me, but that's already immediate chemistry. Like, if you're that comfortable with each other, then that's already a step in the right direction. It's not easy to have that kind of just natural chemistry with people. It really isn't. With some people, like, yeah, sure, it happens, but with some people, it does not happen. Like, there are some people I will never have chemistry with, and that's fine. There are a few people I work with I do not have anything to talk to with. Like, I can't share any words with them because I don't know what to say. Like, we have no common ground. They are so radically different from me as human beings. It's just like, we're just sitting there in silent rooms, and I put my headphones on. And then I start listening to, like, Metallica's Doesn't Even Matter. Or Nothing Else Matters. And nothing else matters. Doesn't care for what you do. Never care for what you know. And I know. What do you work with? I do work. I don't really want to say what I do. It's not even just because I don't want to say what I do for, like, privacy reasons, but I have literally no passion or love for what I do, and as a result, I just don't talk about it. Like, the only a handful of my friends even really know what I do for a living. just because I don't like talking about it. It's such a bullshit, menial, tedious, pointless job that I don't even like to think about it when I'm not there. So yeah, I mean absolutely no offense. Like, it's just, I don't really tell anybody what I do for a living. It's just, it means nothing to me. It's a job. See, a job in coding, that's a pretty cool job. Like, I would proudly say, like, I'm in coding. I'm in the menial, tedious bullshit line of work. Like, what I do has no impact on anything. It means nothing. What I do is the work of infants, and I still get treated like an idiot as a result. I go to work every day, not excited to go to work. I count the seconds until I can go home. I sit in the parking lot oftentimes before work, just dreaming about driving away and never coming back. To say I have no passion for my job is an understatement. It is an understatement of the century. I hate what I do with the fiery, burning passion of 1,000 suns. It grinds my soul into dust a little bit more every day. I test new sites for any vulnerabilities. You see, I think that sounds like a really cool job. You know, and it's an important job because websites need to be secure. So I think that actually is a job that serves a purpose. I wish I had a job that I felt any kind of purpose from. But yeah, what I do, I tell people this a lot, and this is like the way I tend to go about describing what I do. I have a job that pays my bills. Like, that's all it is to me. Like, there are some people that go to work and they're so excited to go to work. That's not me. Like, I don't live to work. I work because I have no choice. Okay, he did. He did. Whew. I was looking at my OBS screen instead of my my TV screen for a second there, and my OBS screen is like 1.5 seconds behind where I am. So that was actually really messing up my combat. So I was like punching at the air when I should have been punching at the Titan. There we go. Anyone else? Grenade! Haha! I only do it on the weekend because I'm in 7th grade. Hey, whatever, man. That's still a job. And that's still... You're probably... Here's the funny thing. I'll bet you make more money than I do. Here's the funny thing. I bust my ass and break my bones every week doing my stupid, pointless, menial job. And I'll bet you make more money than I do. Like, that's... I make enough to survive, just barely. Like, my paycheck makes some people cry. It is so frighteningly small, my paycheck. It is heartbreaking. But it pays my bills and lets me have a roof over my head. So I can't complain at the end of the day. And there's a story behind how I ended up in such a dead-end job. But I'll save that story for another day, because that story is a little heartbreaking and depressing. And I'm having fun right now, so I don't want to go into anything too heartbreaking and depressing. Like, talking about my past heartbreaks doesn't actually depress me. Like, I've made peace with my past. But talking about how some aspects of my life ended up where they are can be a little depressing sometimes. So I try not to get into that line of thought until I'm really in the mood for that. I'll have to have one day, I'll have to go into the stream calling it a depressing stream. Where I can just vent all my frustrations and everything that went wrong in my life.
The enemy has gained ground, but it's not over.
Like, why not? Depression's a part of life. We have to... People who hide their depression, that's not a good thing to do. You have to be able to tackle your depression head on and move forward from it. Every time I test sites, I get 5% of what they make in their first month. Dude, you probably really do make more money than me. Because some websites, depending on the website, can make a lot of money. So 5% of a lot of money is a lot of money. So yeah, there is a I'd say like a 10% chance you might make more money than I do. And I'm not even mad. I say good on you, man. If you keep doing that and keep being awesome.
Zone B lost.
I've never been able to figure out how to get a good online job. I've always had just in-person jobs, like where I'm just doing the backbreaking labor, or I'm doing the office work. You know, I've always had the in-person jobs, but I've never been able to figure out how to make an online-only job work. Unfortunately, because I would love that. Most of them flop, but I still get money from testing it. Hey, that's all that matters. All that matters at the end of the day when you're doing a job is the payday.
Zone C lost.
So if you can make money off doing that, power to you, man. Like, you are one of the lucky ones, and you should embrace that. Oh! Oh! I just disintegrated. Oh, God. We are getting wrecked. To say that this is one-sided is a disservice to what one-sided really means. Oh. Yeah, work and me have always, I've had a job for my entire adult life, but I've just never had something that I've ever been passionate about or ever meant anything to me. It's always just been nothing but a job to me. You know, just a way to feed myself and my puppy. Because I live alone, and it's just me and my puppy. So, you know, I only have to take care of me and him. So, I don't have to worry about taking care of, like, a big family or anything. If I did have a family, like a big family, I would never be able to survive off what I make. Like, never. But fortunately, I live alone, and I like living alone. And also, right now, I'm at the stage in my life where I like being single. You know, I actually don't want to date right now. I'm looking to move out my grandma's house in 10th grade because my parents are divorced. My dad works outside of America. That's tough, man. I had 3 fathers, essentially, throughout my life because my biological father took off when I was pretty young and was kind of a piece of crap. And then I had my first stepfather who was also turned out to be a bit of a piece of crap and like cheated on my mom a lot and was a bit of a slimeball. But he treated me nicely, so like, you know, at least he wasn't a complete slimeball. He was just a slimeball from a relationship point of view. But yeah, he was kind of never there. And then my current stepdad, who is still married to my mom after a very long time, is not a very good person. Like, not a very... That's the best way I can think of describing him. He's just not a very good person. But somehow it works, so... Who am I to judge what my mom wants? I'm not going to say that she's wrong. So it's tough to have divorced parents. I'm sorry, man. My mom got divorced a bunch of times, so I had to deal with a lot of that crap. There was a period of time in my life where it was like around the beginning of high school for me. My mom took a job in Northern California, but we continued to live in Southern California. This is just me and my stepdad because his job was there. And I think he's a monster. A terrible person. And he has serious issues. And he made my life a living hell. Like, for a long time. Until my mom came back and suddenly things became better. But, so yeah, having multiple parents in different places can make things very complicated. And I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's always a bummer. Shotgun to the face! Let's get rid of some of this serious drama talk by shotgunning to the face. Oh God! I hope my super didn't pop, because then I just lost my super. Okay, good. I went to go pop my super, and I think a melee from a Titan suppressed it. Holy sh! Wow. Well, I hope that works out though. Then, like, do you get along with your grandma? Holy shit, that's overpowered. It would have taken me like 3 hits to kill him with my super, and he just pounds the ground. What a Titan crutch. God. Like, that pisses me off, actually. Like, such an overpowered super.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Come and get me, a-hole.
Zone C lost.
How am I doing? Well, I'm not on the bottom of my team, but goddamn, I'm getting my ass kicked today. Every time I turn a corner, there's a super. Come on. There's no way to fight that unless you have a super or a shotgun. And I had no shotgun ammo. At least I don't think I did. Ah, frustrating sometimes. I was like on the bottom of my team. Terrible. Which is sad because I didn't do terrible on kills. Okay. I've been talking a lot for the past 5.5 hours, so I'm just going to go get a drink of water real quick. I will be back in just a few seconds while that loads in. Because I am dying of thirst right now. Alright, buddy. Let's get you outside for a sec. Ugh, water. Oh, right. Forgot about that. I should make that after I finish my stream. Whoa, shit. Oh, I was thirsty. Oh, holy crap. That moment when you realize you haven't drank anything in 5.5 hours and then you drink too fast. Ugh. I appreciate that, Fog Hansi. I haven't gotten around to setting up any kind of donation things just because I want to wait until I have a bit more of a following before I start doing that. I don't want people to get turned off by the fact that, like, I don't want people to think I'm just Twitch streaming for donations. So I'm not setting up a donation feed yet just because of that. But probably in like another couple of weeks, depending on whether or not I can get the number of followers I'm kind of aiming for in a couple of weeks. Maybe I will. But that means the world to me, dude. Thank you. Like if I ever get any donations on here that I would like, okay, I would lose my shit. Like not in a bad way. I'm not a very emotional person, but I might cry if I ever get a donation. Like that would be such a big deal for me. And also, this is how hot it is in my apartment right now. I'm sweating all over my chair, and that looks disgusting. So I'm gonna need to wash that later. It is like 100 degrees in this apartment right now. Like I don't want to turn on my air conditioner because my microphone picks up too much of my air conditioner. So while I'm streaming, like the moment I stop streaming, I immediately jump up, I turn on my fan, and I turn on my air conditioner. But while I'm streaming, I just kind of have to live with the heat, at least while it's summer right now. And I'm in California, so it's like triple digits. It's terrible. But Foggy, that means the world to me that you would donate. I don't even know how I would set up a donation thing, so I'll have to actually do some research into that. There's a few things I need to do research into. Like, I just learned how to raid for the first time last night. OMG, I'm a girl. She's another Twitch streamer, a really good one too. She taught me how to, like, apparently it's really simple, but I didn't know how to do it. So she taught me how to raid people yesterday. So today when I finish the stream, I'm going to raid somebody for the first time. And I'm actually really excited to do that because I've never raided anybody. So I'm hoping we can keep the 4 viewers that we have. Because I'm going to be ending the stream probably in like another 10 minutes. I drank that water too fast. Nope, we immediately lost that 4th viewer. I could help you get a Nightbot. See, I don't even know anything about Nightbot yet. Or how to set all that stuff up. Because everyone else seems to have Nightbot. And I'm like, how do you do that? So I need to look up like a YouTube tutorial on how to set that crap up. I just barely started scratching the surface on... What's it called? On setting up like a Streamlabs schedule countdown. But I need to set up one thing I really want to learn how to set up is follow alerts. Like when somebody actually follows my channel while I'm streaming, I would love to be able to give them a shout out, and I don't know how to set up that kind of thing yet. Which makes me feel like an idiot sometimes, but I've been so focused on just streaming itself, I haven't actually sat down and taken the time to learn how to do that. If that makes any sense. Go to Nightbot and mod Nightbot and set up commands. I don't even know where Nightbot is on Twitch. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna I let my puppy outside when I got to drink of water, so I'm gonna go let him back inside real quick because I don't like my neighborhood and I don't want him out there. Good boy.
Defeat your enemies.
That's my good
That's all I
JD.
ask.
Yes, you are. You're my good handsome puppy. You want a puppy treat? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, good boy. Once I finish streaming, I'll get you a good puppy, I promise.
Gains the lead.
Oh, I love my puppy. Dogs are the best people in the world. Oops. What oops? What happened? What type of dog do you have? I have a little terrier mix. Here, let me Diddy, smile for the camera. He's not smiling, but he just had a treat and he was looking. He just had his tongue out like 5 seconds ago and he was just like he is my best non-human friend. I love him. He and I have been together for what are we going on now? Like 12 years? Yeah, I love him with all my heart. I saved him from the pound. I didn't even go there for a dog. I went there to help a friend to get a dog. And I just fell in love with him immediately. And he and I have been almost inseparable ever since. He is my best friend. Best non-human friend. I named him JD. It felt like the most appropriate name. Points if you can guess what that stands for. Like what it means. I got the kill! Oh. Wow. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look into how to set up Nightbot though. Because I have absolutely no idea how to set up a Nightbot. Like none whatsoever. Oh, no, no, no! You get back here! Coward! Ah. Okay. John Donuts. Close. I named him JD, and it stands for Just Dog, because he is just dog. Like, to me, he is the most quintessential dog I've ever met. Isn't that right, JD? Isn't that right, doggo? Wow, he is not all about me right now. I think he's offended that I'm not paying all of my attention to him, and I'm instead paying attention to the stream. I love my puppy. He is my heart. Okay. You ever watch The Simpsons? There was a really old episode of The Simpsons where they show Homer at his job and he hates his job, and throughout the course of the episode he realizes that the reason he does the job isn't for him, he does it for like his kids. So like there's a bunch of pictures at his workstation, and like it just spells the words "do it for her," and there's pictures of Maggie Simpson all over the place, and it just makes me smile, and it makes me think like, yeah, one of the reasons I go to work all the time and work my ass off isn't just for me, it's for my puppy too, so he has a roof over his head and so he can have warm food in his belly and be happy. I don't know, it's a weird, comparison, but oh, I'll take it. Oh, what? Kid Flash. You're a superhero, Kid Flash. Why would you do that? So where, if you don't mind me bugging you, Fog, where is Nightbot in the, in Twitch? Like, is it in the dashboard? Because I couldn't find it the last time I was looking for it. Or do you have to actually, like, go through your chat window settings or something? Oh, God. That was terrifying. I swear to God, somebody around me has a super, so I'm popping my super. Get back here. No, I will kill myself for this kill. You have no idea. Haha, I didn't die. Hunters in midair shotguns. Nightbot.com. No, it's a website. Okay, see, I didn't know that. Thank you. I've seen streamers use Nightbot for years, and I've just always assumed it was like an aspect of Twitch. Like it was actually like an app on the actual Twitch website itself. It's interesting to find out that that's its own thing. Yeah, I got the hell out of there because I was being surrounded by shotguns. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I got the drop on you.
Remaining.
Eat it. Eat a bullet. Eat it. Eat it. Oh. Wow, that guy is a god. Who moves like that? I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I'm not challenging that guy. Like, holy crap. I am not challenging that guy. Nightbot.com. Okay, so I'll have to check that out after the stream. Like, while I'm making my dinner. And, yeah, hopefully there's some good stuff there. Ooh, there's a person over here. Oh, fear my pulse rifle powers. Oh, I don't have any shotgun ammo.
Your advantage grows.
What was that noise?
Stay strong.
Strange. Ooh, I keep forgetting about this. I have a new hunter melee. That's amazing. Okay, I guess I'll never get to use it. Yes, the hunter melee is so good. You see how disoriented they were? It's crazy. It's affiliated with Twitch and YouTube, but not just for Twitch. Okay, cool. I always thought they were just a Twitch thing, so that's good to know. So they're also part of like YouTube gaming then. Which before I started streaming, I did have a big debate whether or not I was going to go YouTube streaming or if I was going to go Twitch, but I had to go Twitch. Tinok, it's been fun, but gotta go. Later, but have a good one. You have a good one too, Tinok. Thank you so much for checking out the stream and sticking around. That means words cannot express how much that actually means to me. So thank you very much. I hope you check out my streams in the future, and thanks for stopping by. Like it was an absolute pleasure having you in chat.
3 minutes left.
Have a good one. All right. Luckily, you're not going to miss too much, Tinok, because probably after this Crucible match, I'm probably going to be ending my stream. But, so yeah, you're the perfect time to leave, like right at the end. That makes sense. And at least we're winning this match, so I might actually go out on a victory. And don't leave too quickly after I like stop playing, because I am planning on raiding somebody for the first time, and I'm hoping to have at least a few people to send over to one of my friends, because I got a few people I think streaming right now, and I would be so excited to send somebody over. Yeah, I have one person streaming right now that I've made friends with since I started this this little adventure of mine. I'm gonna raid somebody called Pika Page. She's a pretty nice person, actually. I've only seen a tiny bit of her stream, so I don't really know what kind of like content she has or what kind of streamer she is. But she has come off as nothing but a very nice human being. So I'm gonna send people over to her stream.
Oh no.
Even if it's only 3, I will send them over. Ah, where am I? Oh no! Oh, okay. Fear my lightning powers! Yeah, you can't get away from me! I knew you were hiding in there. Oh. Lightning grenade. That kicked my ass. Alright. Oh, I love this game so much, though. I would highly recommend Destiny 2 to anybody who maybe wants to give Destiny another try. Like, this game is it can be such a good game when it's at its best. And unfortunately, it does have its flaws. And those flaws cannot be denied. Oh, okay. So what's going to happen when you raid? I'm not sure, actually. I think it just, like, gives you guys a link to go straight to her Twitch, and then it gives her, like, an alert, like, you are being raided for 3 people or something. I'm not sure. Oh, I lost one of my viewers. Sad. I was hoping to raid with as many people as I could. Oh, I guess that one viewer might have been Tinok. Shit. Okay. Must have been Tinok. Damn it. I should have raided them, like, earlier. Damn. Oh, just die, Kid Flash. God.
10 seconds.
Like, how hard is it? Just stop moving. I'm dead. Okay. At least, even though I went out on a shotgun to the dick, I still feel like I put up a pretty good fight. So on that note, that's probably going to be the end of my stream. I've been streaming for about 6 hours now, which is a pretty good stream for me. I'll be like Turtle Raid, yeah. Or Turtle Town says it's regards or something. I don't know. I haven't come up with any kind of tagline, but yeah, happily send my love. I appreciate that. She's come off as nothing but a nice person to me. But for anybody watching this on Twitch, if you want to check out any of my past streams, because I always do this at the end of my streams, check me out on YouTube. My channel name's Existential Turtle. I have all of my past streams archived there, so feel free to check any of those out. And you know, if you like any of my content, you know, let me know. I would always love to hear feedback, good or bad. If you're watching this on YouTube by some magical happenstance, follow me on Twitch at twitch.tv/existentialturtle. And check me out on Twitter at Easton Roscoe if you want to know when I'm going to be streaming and what I'm going to be streaming. And I hope everybody has a good night. And I want to give a special thank you out to everybody who's followed me, and especially to Tinok134 and Fog Hansi, who stuck around in my chat and just made this 10 times better than it would have been otherwise. Because having people to talk with in chat is 10 times better. So thank you guys with all my heart. I had a blast streaming today, playing with my buddies. And I had a blast talking to all of you guys. Hansi, I really hope that things work out with that girl. Just remember, be brave, take a chance. Yeah, okay, so Pika page. So I'm going to raid you guys over. Hopefully I'm doing this right, because this is the first time I'm ever raiding. Okay, there we go. So I'm raiding you guys over to Pika page. She is a very nice person, very, very chill, very relaxing, very friendly. So send her some love, and I hope you all have a good night. Yeah, see you later, man. All right, and I've also been told to let the stream just go for a few extra seconds, just so it catches up. There we go.